Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Pork underscore chop says morning.
The morning, pork chop.
James says, oh my dirty.
Morning.
Third morning.
Morning. Morning. Happy Mother's Day.
Says good morning buttercup. Omander Dayam says let's do.
Omander Dayam
says hola amigo. Big Brick says what up Flern.
What up?
Unsigned Metal says what's the super secret word of the day. West Texas 915 dude says happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching, if any. Moose Big says are you saying he's supposed to be some weird ass badass, Urban Shear. Plasma Warrior says good morning Relic Army oh my freaking dirty.
Good morning.
Rico981 says morning. Titan says is anybody able to see if the goat is alive yet today?
What the hell? Shout 97, thank you for the 500 biddies. What the hell?
X500. West Texas 915 dude says good morning Relic.
Thank you for the
Kindle
500
says,
biddies.
Relic.
Hello.
Pittsburgh girl says hi Relic.
Hello.
Snapshot says good morning.
Good morning. Had to get some diesel. We were running on fumes.
Wow. Relics underscore poop underscore bucket says good morning.
Good morning, Poop Bucket.
Carolina J says hi Relic.
Carolina J, good morning.
Fox says Relic. War Lyric. Kindle Hill 1.
Good morning.
Bucket says.
Good morning, Nick. Freaking Poop Bucket. Freaking Poop Bucket. Man, there's a lot of people going to HEB today. They must be cooking dinner for their Mother's Day or something.
Sacred Purse says yo Relic everybody.
Sacred Purse, what doing?
Beans says is the poop bucket clean?
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. The poop bucket is probably not clean, but it's probably like solidified by now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to get like a pressure washer to clean it.
Me underscore Divadog says was a subby.
Me Diva Dog.
Beans says beans, potatoes,
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Kendall Hill says chisel the poop bucket clean. Sacred Purse says yo brother Kendall Hill 1.
Sacred Purse, what doing? We're gonna have to get a jackhammer on it.
Says what an image.
We're gonna have to get a jackhammer on it.
Nikos 1965 says can I drive?
Of course, Nikos. Take the wheel. You can drive and Too Deaf can listen for traffic.
EAC Hand Everything says hi everyone.
Hello, each and everything. 65 stream streak. I wonder if anybody beats 65.
Says 65 streaking. Beans says drop that bucket off at a toxic waste dump.
What the hell?
Nikos 1965 says lol. Beans says hello.
Hello. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
What's cleaner, the poop bucket or moldy fridge?
Is YouTube working, y'all? Because it's telling me I'm not connected to YouTube.
James says I'm at 68.
68? Wow.
Billy Bob says Relic what doing G?
What doing, Billy?
Sacred Purse says hello means.
Gas, what doing?
Obscured says tab up.
Thank you for the tabs.
And everything says I have a stream streak and another stream over 300.
300? Wow. That's crazy.
Amber by the Shore says YouTube not live.
YouTube is not live? No way. This needs to be live on YouTube. How can I fix that?
Titan says if you're not connected to YouTube, maybe you can check if you're connected to me too. Asprian says happy Mother's Day.
We have to be live on YouTube for this stream, y'all.
1965 says where is Creeps and Willy Vodka? Kindleville says it's live.
It's not live? Or it's live? I know text is not working, but is YouTube itself live?
Asprian says did you visit Junior Ewing?
I don't know who that is.
Big Brick says make it work. We will wait.
Is it working though? Are we live on you? I know TTS is not working, but are we live on YouTube?
Girl says 66 here. EAC and everything says you're live on YouTube.
Okay, y'all almost gave me a heart attack. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Girl says I have a scream streak and another scream 410.
Wow. Wow, why is that not mine?
Says yes, YT is live and I commented over there. Amber by the shore says it's live now but it's just not showing at the top. Shout 97 says yes, YouTube live. I'm watching. Memes says it is live on YouTube but no notice. Nick Fox says yes, live on YouTube. Billy Bob says you're live, need to switch title on YouTube. War Lyric says hey, good morning.
Switch title on YouTube.
Says yo, great grandpa Rellik it's live. SL Lone
The title on YouTube should be good. What do you mean?
Astrian says it's TV series Dallas with Junior Ewing.
Oh, okay.
Says hello. Lon Mohamed says yes, YouTube is live. I'm watching it over there now on my other account. Before I go golfing.
Nice.
Says I was just on Tube, it's live.
Is the title not right on YouTube? Someone said I need to change the title.
Traveler says how these nuts. At M1 says title is good on YouTube.
Thank you, M1.
Effect says ticket or ticket. War Lyric says I got up early just for this. Sacred
Nice.
says happy Mother's Day.
Nice, War Lyric. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Nick Fox says title is same as here.
Okay.
Sacred First says Bootsum.
We're at 30 minutes.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Lyle Paradise says Mernin.
Mernin. We're 30 minutes from the location, so I don't know anything.
Thank you, Relic.
You're welcome, Boots Mom. Pittsburgh girl, what doing?
Says I thought it was haunted house work today, me confusery note. Says it's right on YouTube. The title is right. You just have the city wrong because you wanted to hide it where you were going.
We don't want to say that. we don't want to say that on stream, Lamo, man. Oh my God. What's the point? We don't want to say that on stream. Good Lord.
Amber by the shore says secret is out.
What the hell? Good Lord.
Stewart says wow.
Oh my God. What the freaking. At least it's early in the stream. At least it's early in the stream. Maybe people won't catch on to that.
Bootson says I am going out to lunch with my mama Mary Ellen and Book and his girlfriend Kylie are going to Olive Garden.
Olive Garden, nice.
Jesse Booth says what happened? I missed it. I just got here.
Nothing, Jesse.
_vet63 says happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
Sorry, man for the week. I'm a little high this morning.
You a little high this morning?
Lon Melman says I blame Donna.
Blame Donna. Good Lord, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Nicholas Fox says hi sacred first. War Lyric. War Lyric says yup, we're headed towards Dallas. West Texas 915 dude says mother. There is no other, like mother, so treat her right.
Yep. That's true, West Texas.
War Lyric says hey again Nicholas GTS live.
65 stream streak.
Party Move says don't blame me for your low IQ law.
Potty move.
Sacred First says yo pop. James says law. Lon Melman says I need to blame somebody Donna.
Get her done.
Jesse Booth says I miss my mom already. She's in Missouri right now.
She's in Missouri.
Girl says thank you. Happy Mother's Day all.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Lon Melman says happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Happy Mother's Day.
Says move.
Move. Potty move. Potty move.
West Texas 915 dude says today is Mother's Day in both Mexico and the US. In Mexico, it's always on May 10th.
May 10th, okay. Nice. So Mexico may not always be on a Sunday because the dates are always shifting. That boy got a mattress on his roof. Potty mouth. So I don't know anything about this location as far as like access. So we're gonna have to kind of do some reconnaissance first.
Potty Move says I'm sleepy today. My poor dog was up all night sick.
Oh no, Potty Move.
312 says good morning Relic, just to let you know that the links that popped up in your Discord server wasn't me, I got hacked.
No problem, Frozone.
Says if not, we can always buy a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
War Lyric says I'm sorry to hear that news.
These are about to be demolished very soon. So, they won't be around much longer.
Sorry, Donna. She feels better. Jesse Boo says it's supposed to rain today.
Yeah, it's pretty cloudy today. Although rain, bad weather is great for urbex.
Says energy drink time.
Holidays and bad weather are great for urbex. People don't like going out. Nobody's around when the weather's bad. I love doing urbex on holidays and terrible weather. If you're inside. If it's an outside location, it sucks. But
OOJ1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, what during? What during?
War Lyric says Frozen 312 says I have a new Discord. I tried accepting the invite from Crazy Vix, but it says my new Discord account is banned.
Oh Lord.
Mo_Mo_ says have no fear, I am here.
Okay, Momo. It's good. We're good to go now. Momo's here.
Memes says Relic, do you stream on X?
No. I used to, but it just didn't, it really didn't.
Says, yeah, if you spam strange links in Discord, you get banned long.
I don't think anybody, hardly anybody watched on X. Like, hardly anyone. I tried it for a while, but nobody over there would watch.
312 says, hi down south and potty mouth.
Down south is where I stay.
War Lyric says, good baby.
Good baby. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
PRPLGRL67 has subscribed for 87 freaking
Thank you for the 87 merts. Thank you for the 87 merts.
Funhouse 420 says, Mernin Relic, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse? What doing? Yeah, we were supposed to go work at the haunt today, but 77 brought up this location. So
PRPLGRL67 says, good morning.
good morning.
Amber by the shore says, that's over 7 years, holy cow.
That's a long time.
Frozen 312 says, I think you can unban the new IP address, that's how. I was able to rejoin other servers.
Oh wow.
War Lyric says, thank you 77.
And I know this place is about to be demolished very soon, and it's one of the last places left around Houston
War
to
Lyric
explore.
says it's good to take a break from all that work.
Yep. So I figured we would just go do this. The stuff I need to do at the haunt, I can do next weekend. Hopefully my foam will be sprayed.
312 says mod logging. Amber by the shore says you mean Dallas. Wink wink.
Yes, Dallas.
Funhouse 420 says 67. 77 thanks.
So, so I can do the work next weekend. Hopefully the foam gets sprayed. If it doesn't get sprayed this week, I'm gonna just have to.
War Lyric says Debbie was Dallas.
I'm gonna have to order the kits and just spray it myself.
James says I want to do a girl named Debbie from Dallas.
What the hell? What the hell?
Slapshot says dang phone people.
Damn foam people.
Billy Bob says Relic get like 20 cans of spray foam if you would law.
I have to get those closed cell foam kits, the 2 tanks that you use, and you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to do it myself, but if I have to, I will.
Titan says I didn't think it was a very good idea to hire the welders to do the foam spray as well. Frozone 312 says last week potty mouth.
Potty move.
James says haha. At Staple Jamil _0 says.
Hello.
At Nathaniel-Snyder says yo good morning Relic.
Good morning. How you doing? Oh hell no, Biggiefoot.
Merrick _Jin1 says hey Relic.
Merrick, good morning. Don't worry. Dun, 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 don't worry.
312 says years ago that's odd.
Don't worry. So don't
At
worry.
Nathaniel-Snyder says good and you.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Don't worry.
Patty Luke says that sucks the foam PPL didn't show up. Hopefully they won't be like the welders.
Well, I'm gonna give them this week.
Is that watermelon?
And
Is that freaking watermelon?
that watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. If they don't do it this week, I'll just do it myself. You know, I don't want to because it's nasty, it's hot, it sucks, it's terrible. Doing that foam job, I mean, it sucks in every way you can possibly imagine. But I can't just wait on people, you know?
Diesel Defect says how much area do you have to insulate?
I got to spray about...
Garlic bread says
Mm.
there's room for garlic
There's
bread.
room for garlic bread, yes. I got to do about 1,500 square
Raven
feet.
says hi Relic. Strikes at
Hello,
Blue
Raven.
says you're taking a long trip on a Sunday. It's
Yes.
Louise says morning sir. Save the
Morning.
turtles.
Hell yeah, save the turtles. It's about 1,500
Raven
square
says, hi,
feet
chat.
in a cave. I'm doing a cave, like a fake cave. So it's about 1,500 square feet that needs to be sprayed.
Titan says tell us all the other good stuff about it and it sounds like why they want to do it too.
Well, I mean, they get paid to do it. That's their job. Like that's their company. That's what they get paid to do, you know?
War Lyric says I like turtles.
I like turtles. Don't worry.
Or Lyric says, God damn it, I burned the shit out of my fingers.
What the hell? Can't be doing that.
At Snyder says, that's good, so apparently my dad and Christina aren't together anymore and I don't have my sisters anymore.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
00 says, can you do a disused tunnels in Texas?
Disused tunnels? What is that? Disused tunnels. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got news for y'all. That song I played yesterday, they did not copyright strike me for it. It is.
Snyder says, oh hell no, Sasquatch.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Sasquatch. They did not copyright strike me for it. They actually did a shared revenue on it. So.
At Snyder says, chicken song coming on.
So it did not demonetize me. Nice.
Or Lyric says about a thing because every little thing's gonna be alright. At Jamesy Davies 00 says old railway tunnels not used.
Old
Bob
railway
says
tunnels.
Or any other spray foam companies in Houston. Slapshot says time to jam.
It's too late for that because spray foam has been going up 15% each week for the past several Fridays because of the oil shortage. And so I've got this price locked in. If I try to get another company to do it, it's going to cost me 3 times the amount of money because this company gave me a locked in price. So I'm kind of screwed. If they don't do it, I got to do it myself because I'm not going to pay 3x.
Says just like gas prices.
I'm not going to pay 3x to get it done. You know what I'm saying?
Sid Free Ryan says, oh that's why they are not coming ATM law.
Probably. Probably.
Jesse Boo says blame it on Trump.
Jesse Boo. So, it'll be 3 times the cost, and I'm not doing that.
Amber by the Shore says, well, we almost took the exit. At League 19
Well, no, they wouldn't.
Says, hi, Rellik. Gonna give YouTube some support today.
Thank you so much. They wouldn't let me in. The car behind me was not.
Snyder says, oh hell no, Sasquatch.
Oh, hell no, Sasquatch. Oh, hell no, Sasquatch. I tell you what. The car behind me would not let me in, so I had to kind of force my way in.
Strikes of Blue says, I saw a clip of a kick streamer. They went to the tunnel people in Vegas last weekend.
Oh yeah?
They were wanting to stab them, but the person that Ed was talking to told the guy not until they had the money. If you go back there, be careful. Or Lyric says, blame it on the law.
They don't know how to handle those people, and they're just clip farming, y'all. They're just freaking, all those people are clip farming. They don't.
Jessie Boo says that's what she said.
You know what I'm saying?
She had to force her way in.
They don't care about those people or helping them or anything like that, or learning why they're there or their story. They're just clip farming. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 53 months.
Trash Tornado has subscribed for 53 freaking months. Rellik for Bobbleface, Rellik for Bobbleface, Rellik for Bobbleface.
Don't worry.
At Snyder says, oh hell no Sasquatch, I'll tell you what.
Oh hell no Sasquatch, I tell you what.
That's a great name.
Trailer Trash Tornado. Trailer Trash Tornado's been around for a very long time.
Snyder says DANM right now Sasquatches.
Freaking Sasquatches, Nathan. Freaking Sasquatches. Freaking Sasquatches. Everywhere. Willie Vodka sent me a message last night. He got a picture of a Bigfoot driving a Jeep in Houston. He was like, I found Bigfoot. I was like, I knew he was hiding somehow. He's blending in by driving a Jeep. He was like, oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
If Jamesy Davies 00 says, have you done any mine exploring? Have you done a ghost town?
I've done ghost towns. I've never done a mine. The thing is, I do my explorations live. So if I go into a mine or anything like that, I lose signal. I lose service. So it's.
DA Clown says, hello Relic, how are you?
I'm doing good, Chatter.
Says, lol, so he took a picture of Rob. Haha. Strikes of Blue says, I know no eating streams today due to every place being capped.
Probably. So I kind of have a hard time with caves and tunnels because of live streaming.
Snyder says DANN right.
Damn right. It seems like almost all the abandoned.
Clown says that's good. I'm working at the moment.
You're working, making that dineros, making them dineros.
Lyric says, isn't there like some kind of access point beacons that you can use for caves?
I don't know. I thought about doing like mesh, but they require power.
Bigfoot is just a man. He's a giant who happens to be so hairy he's completely covered from head to toe. He has a job, drives a car, he even has a family. Once a year he goes out into the woods and enjoys nature all bare with no clothes, just his hair.
Oh, okay.
Strikes of Bruce says Chud got arrested last night. Let's hope they keep him for a while.
Arrested, huh? That's probably the better place for him to be, because I feel like he's going to end up getting hurt.
Avant Trace says, why is every place packed to eat?
FAFO type shit.
James Baby 00 says, I am from Wales in Cardiff.
He's probably in the safest.
Says, who is this Chud dude?
He's probably in the safest place he can be right now.
Avant Trace says, okay.
Don't worry.
Sandwich says, Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Can I switch lanes? The same car, man. You see, I'm trying to let this person in. Like, why are you being such a freaking... Good Lord, man. They just riding my bumper.
I've never heard of him either. Is that a kid streamer?
If you haven't heard of him, it's probably best you don't look him up. We'll just leave it at that.
Amber by the shore says, great check time. At Matt-Snyder says, oh hell no Sasquatch, I'll tell you what DANM Sasquatch is, I'll scream like a little girl.
Yep, you gotta watch them Sasquatches.
Mo_Mo_ says, can we go UFO exploration now? It's probing time.
UFO exploration.
Sharif 13 Cherry says, good morning, Martian Army.
Good morning, Cherry.
Or Lyric says he got banned from 50 must be really bad. Sandwich says, Urbex. Jesse Boo says, today I might. To the casino. Hell yeah, wish me good luck.
Okay.
Captain_Robs_adventures says, well, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, Captain Rob. How you doing?
Had a GF live saying she was pregnant. Fucked with her for content. Left her in an airport. But took her back and saying she is pregnant again. Kids these days, man.
Anything for a clip, potty move.
Area 51.
Area 51. Nope.
6.2.
6.2, what the hell?
James says Chud is another name for dick. That probably describes him pretty well. Hollywood says facts. Or Lyric says sounds like a porn site. If Jamesy Baby 00 says, can you do walk on a disused railway track, Texas?
If I can find one. Yeah, I can. If I can find one. I don't think that's one thing I've never explored, an abandoned...
Says, so happy I don't go to the city, so I don't have to run into the crazy IRL streamers law.
Yeah. I've never explored an abandoned railroad track. I don't even know where one is. I would have to look that up. I'm sure there's got to be some abandoned railroad track somewhere. Never know what you might find on an abandoned railroad track.
At Nathan-Snyder says the Sasquatch got arrested.
Got arrested? What the hell?
War Lyric says I used to live right on the railroad tracks.
Man, I bet that was rough when the train came through and you were trying to sleep.
Cherie13 Cherry says you're headed to Dallas today. War Lyric says
Yep.
a shitty little trailer park in Stanaway.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Avad Trace says don't worry, everything will be alright.
Every little thing gonna be alright.
War Lyric says yeah, it was pretty bad, but the neighborhood was worse.
Oh Lord.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says when I was kid, me and 3 of my buddies found a body along a railroad track.
Damn.
Oh wait, that was Stand By Me.
Oh,
Buddy
okay.
Luke says also I posted your clip on Reddit last night when I got home. Relic.
Okay.
Strikes of Blue says I pray the van has no issues on this trip.
Thank you, Potty Moose.
As Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says good morning Relic, you're sitting on my corner Parker.
On your corner,
Cherry13
Parker.
Cherry says what happened to handing out roses downtown Houston?
Well, this place is going to be demolished very soon, and so
Potty Move says you're welcome big guy.
I wanted to do this before it gets demolished.
Vanwich says chicken butt.
It's on a very short timeline of being demolished.
Cherie13 Cherry says oh okay cool.
La Estrella Flea Market. I've never seen that before. All metal. Definitely no signal in there.
James says this late of notice you probably would have had a hard time finding flowers.
They probably got people with flowers on every street corner. They might be overpriced, but you know.
War Lyric says good to see you Captain.
Don't worry. Bum 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 bum.
Titan says when you say this place is gonna be demolished, are you saying that because you're planning on using the bathroom there?
No.
Buddy Move says all my brother Ricky wanted to do was go to college. Then he got killed in a drive-by. Wait, that was Boys in the Hood.
Oh Lord.
Lyric says 07. At Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says that used to be Sack and Save grocery store.
Sack and
At
save.
Skyline Hair says my daughter is there on a business trip.
Oh, nice. Nice. Sack and Save. What an interesting name for a store. You want to go to the damn Sack and Save and get yourself some bread and milk.
Robs_Adventures says law. Rick and Donna. War Lyric says these movie references law. Potty Move says Sack and Save. That's an old store law. At Skyline Hair says hi everyone waving from Cape Cod. Mo_Mo_
Cape Cod.
says I once did and delivered. At Jamesy Davies 00 says in the Welsh Valley in Avon Valley they're opening a disused tunnel to the Rhondda Valley.
Oh, wow.
At
Okay.
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says don't go to that Home Depot, you might lose everything.
You might lose everything.
Beans says sounds like a two-deaf store. Kindleville says you sack it yourself, I tell you what.
No, Two Deaf Store will be
Diane
called...
Serpent says hello everyone.
Hello, Diane. Two Deaf Store will be called Sniff and Save.
War Lyric says sack and save is the $3
Sniff and
At
Save.
Skyline Hair says Cape Cod near Boston.
What the hell? Cape Cod,
Potty Move
nice.
says have you tried to get a hold of Two Deaf in the last month? Relic.
Yes. He's dealing with family issues.
Potty Move says sniff and pack you mean. At Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341
Sniff and pack.
says you're getting close to my house on Little York.
Oh, Lord, Jeffrey. Don't worry.
War Lyric says PMD nailed it.
Sniff and pack.
Titan says I remember this one time when I woke up from cryo sleep, and went to Taco Bell a few times and then was hired to kill somebody in the sewer by some crazy guy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It says deja vu. It's James says green tab.
Thank you for the green tabs.
At Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says next intersection is Hirsch.
Erping up them
Hunter Demon
tabs.
says hey Relic.
100 Demons, what doing? Erping up them tabs. You feel me?
Potty Move says panties.
Pennies.
Diane Serkin says, are we going to eat somewhere before the Urbex?
No, I want to get this knocked out before it gets. It's already super hot, but
I'll tell you what, Rellik
I tell you what, freaking Sasquatch. Sasquatch and a frog.
Says, I recently got a divorce. To stay close to my kids, I pretended to be an old woman. Oh wait, that was Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh Lord.
BAC and everything says pansies. At Skyline Hair says new DJ stores opening there. War Lyric says yes, we need panties.
Pennies.
Potty Move says it's going to be packed everywhere today cause Mother's Day.
Yep.
Yep. Says going out to eat on Mother's Day is also incredibly packed.
Yep.
War Lyric says send the screamer all your panties, girls.
Pennies.
Dare to be Danny says howdy Rellik. Good day to you, buddy.
Hello, Danny. How you doing today?
At Jamesy Baby 00 says the railway track.
The railway track. Don't worry.
At Skyline Hair says she showed me the magic gardens.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says haha. War Lyric someone sent him kiss-covered panties once.
Oh Lord.
At Skyline Hair says water gardens.
Water gardens.
At its underscore Jamesby says red tab.
Thank you for the red tab.
Unsigned Metal says I hope you have pouty mouth, a good Mother's Day bonus. She's the mom of the stream, we drive her crazy all day. If someone says something they shouldn't, she smacks their mouth by deleting what they said, and if they are really bad she sends them to their room by banning them until she feels like you're gonna behave again. So I hope you gave her a good bonus.
Oh Lord, that was a
Diane
mouthful.
Says how long till we get there?
A couple minutes.
Says, remember those Rellik. Dare to
Yep.
Danny says Rellik, what was the fish count yesterday?
2 massive state record-breaking fish. Yep. Not trying to brag or anything.
Says you tell him unsigned Metal 2026 law.
Not trying to brag or anything. Potty Move, did you get your magnet?
2106 says earn pennies.
Potty Move, did you get your magnet?
Captain underscore
Alabama
Ross
70
underscore
says,
Adventure says
what
bonus.
color panties do you like,
Says
Rellik?
the state of Rellik.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says he got a bigger bite on his hand than the fish he caught lol.
Wow.
Java Scout says he likes the green ones. Potty Move says not yet, I didn't get it. Nick
Hopefully
Fox
yours.
says earning pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
David says good one, Donna.
Hopefully it don't get lost.
King underscore 86 says hi, how are you today?
Doing good, Tap Out King. How are you?
Alabama 70 says, Rellik lies like a rug, they were small minnows.
Whoa. Whoa.
At Jamesy Davies 00 says, have you seen rail car? Simone May drove it on a disused railway track.
I have not seen that, no.
Everything says hopefully her package doesn't rip. Sharif 13
Yes,
Cherry
exactly.
says happy Mother's Day to all the moms on the stream, even the fur moms.
Happy Mother's Day.
Billy Bob says PMD, so you're saying the fishy kicked his ass lol. At Skyline Hair says be funny if you went to BJ's in Fort Worth to say hello for me. Java
BJ's.
Stout says I'm eating a Korean corn dog.
Korean corn dogs are good.
Underscore 86 says I am doing good. At Skyline Hair says she loves the tracks. At Math Andrew Dash Snyder says yo.
Yo. Don't worry. What the hell is that?
Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says I remember when Rellik caught the giant fish yesterday and then he said, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yep.
Sharif 13 Cherry says OMG Jiju was so goofed last night, especially having my son to cook for us.
Hell yeah. It's good. It's good. I bet it was packed though. Mother's Day weekend, man, everything is packed. I'm still full from freaking...
97 says, are we there yet?
No. I am still full from freaking eating last night. Good Lord, that was a lot of food.
At Math Andrew Dash Snyder says, OMG really?
Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my girdy.
Cherie 13 Cherry says yes, it was like I said, an hour wait to get in and was worth the wait.
Yep.
Howdy Move says we are taking Beanie's mom out on the 23rd for Mother's Day. Cause today is his brother's birthday law.
Oh wow.
Dano _ Bono's dump truck says GPS.
Freaking Captain Rob almost gave me a heart attack last night. I swear. He pops up in the freaking most random places.
Unsigned Metal says when we get on Rellik I's nerves, he drops us off late at night at a gas station, so not sure if he needs a Father's Day gift.
What the hell?
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says, are we going left or right on Lee Road?
We're going straight.
Floyd says Gertie Mernon Rellik.
Good morning, Floyd.
Andrew Dash Snyder says OMG really.
Yep. Yep. Don't worry.
Potty Move says heard Willie took a picture of you in your Jeep Rob lol. If Jamesy Davies 00 says there are lots of disused track in Texas on YouTube.
Oh really?
Captain
Okay.
_ Adventures says I'm big but stealthy.
Big but stealthy.
Yellow Jacket says what doing?
What doing, Yellow Jacket?
Shore says this train track is not abandoned.
Not abandoned.
And Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says you can't go straight.
What do you mean I can't go straight? The map says I can go straight. What you mean I can't go straight?
Goth Girl says hi Rellik.
Good morning, Goth Girl. What doing?
Goddess and Anna says good morning.
Good morning.
Diane Serpent says and garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Man, that boat looks
Yellow
rough.
Jacket says like Mario can't go straight Dan's game.
That boat looks rough, y'all.
Gamecock Jojo says GM Rellik hope all is well.
Good morning, Gamecock. How you doing?
Titan says did it rain down there last night?
Some sprinkles, but not any large amount of rain, no. I have never been to this area before.
Titan says your boat looks rough, says the man without a boat. Captain _ Robs _ Adventures says lol. Vanwich says lost. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says right Lee Road. At Andrew Dash Snyder says oh really wow.
Very interesting place.
Beanie says hello there.
Hello, Beanie. What doing?
Zoomies says Zoomies say the says of thy Zoomies. Titan says I love when they build the walking bridges over the road and they're always empty. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says you're in the hood, watch your back. D_F_X says hello.
Hello.
Yellow Jacket says looks like a nice day in Dallas. Zoomies says where is my lunacy? See, I am sad. Goddess and Anna says was that a helicopter or UFO lol? Titan says hey, look at the gas station. I bet he's gonna try to leave us.
Yep.
Potty Mook says can we go to the Cowboys Stadium while we are here? Yuri Matter says do we wish Rellik a happy Mother's Day since he's like a mama to chat? At Tulipile says Phil says hello. At Nationalist 818 says are you coupon first?
Don't worry.
Titan says this was a short stream. Me _ Dividog says YouTube not live now.
YouTube's not live now, but people are talking on YouTube. What do you mean? People are talking on YouTube.
Hottie Moot says I mean he does wear skirts. So yes. Happy
No,
Mother's Day, Relic.
don't wear
Mimi
skirts.
says it's not live.
What do you mean it's not live?
At Nationalist 818
People
says
are
it's live.
people are talking
Hottie
on
Moot
YouTube.
says YouTube is live. I have you on my TV.
People are talking on
Titan
YouTube.
says other than the cars at the pumps, this looks like an abandoned gas station. At Skyline here says you were live. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says we got lost on YouTube, we are here. At X_Jamesby says YouTube is fine. Me_Dividont says was not now. D_F_X says D_F_X says D_F_X says D_F_X says D_F_X says.
Okay, I'm glad you said all that.
Diane Serpent says Relic, what we getting here? Hottie Moot says it is live. Lawnmowerman says why are you parking in a handicap spot? Beanie says weird when you go on your channel there's nothing there.
I'm gonna go into the store real quick and have a conversation.
Really matters says Relic would probably be badass if he started wearing belts.
Oh yeah.
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 93.
Where are my gloves?
At Jamesy Baby 00 says you should open a steam train at the home.
A steam
At
train.
Little Cherdivadog says Oop Dog a liar. At Morbid_Creation says live here.
I'm gonna go in this store.
Bill says Relic's going to see a man about a horse. Titan says and poop sucks. Extronina says
I'm gonna go in
abandoned
this
gas
store
station.
real quick
Beanie says yeah it
Just
would
to,
be good for it, but normally the profile pic shows you're live.
just to say hello.
At Skyline here says
And
don't leave us here too long.
I'm gonna get an idea of what's going on around here, so I'll be right back. Spend some money so they don't make me move. I'll be right back.
Slapshot says adults talking time. Hottie Moot says just go poop already lol. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says he might need a horse to pull his van. TX Daniel 70 says spray the porcelain. Titan says this guy poops more times than he eats. Not sure if that's a problem, but it sounds like it couldn't be healthy. Hunter Demon says he'll be back in a minute. Cherie 13 Cherry says why did he need his gloves to go inside? At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says I could help him get to where he needs to be, but he didn't say where he was going. This is my area. At Nathan-Snyder says OMG Relic, oh really wow, go blow up the toilet. Slapshot says beautiful morning in Dallas. Kendall Hill says he's gotta go in and slap some people around real quick, didn't want to leave fingerprints. Memes Beans says Relic blowing it up. Cherie 13 Cherry says yes, he loves to blow up gas stations. Big Brick says Relic is pooping. Goddess and Anna says he's a serial toilet clogger. Excessive idling says doesn't look like he's eating. I don't see him so. He pooping. Lol. Big Brick says Relic is leaving them in upper decker. Titan says I think he just goes to the bathroom to see grown men naked. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says Relic had to leave property of Webster, Texas and northeast Houston, Texas. Beanie says those damn love bugs. EAC hand everything says he forgot about us. At Nathan Radash Snyder says OMG Relic. At Little Tradivadot says love bug, oncoming.
Got some Gatorade.
Creeps the Clown says hi Donna.
Some
Lunacy
Gatorade.
says someone go in and check for signs of life.
Ah.
Potty Move says hello creeps. Lunacy says I see legs. Java Stout says I poop.
Good Lord.
Beanie says that was over 12 minutes sir. Cherie 13 Cherry
Well.
says welcome back.
I was doing some research, you feel me? Let me put my boots on. Let me put my boots on.
Excessive idling says 12 minutes for Gatorade.
Let me put my boots on.
Cherie 13 Cherry says glad you can join us.
Let me put my boots on.
Potty Move says there is a new weekly reward thing for watching your lives, for VODs 3 times a week.
Let me put my boots on. Out in the country, past the city limit sign, where there's a honky-tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. Oh, it's got that whiskey, women, and the smoke and the boogie all around. Well, I got a good job, work hard for my money. When it's quitting time, Lord, hit the floor, doors start running. Fire up my pickup truck and let the horses run. I go flying down the highway, doing the boot, scoot, boogie. Yeah, the boot, scoot, boogie. Yeah, the boot, scoot, boogie. Yeah, the boot, scoot, boogie. Yeah. My baby want a bikini. She's telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring out Plenty more.
Godzilla says I told a haunted house was because ghosts and not looks. Beanie says, did you say your baby wants a bikini?
Well, I meant to say Birkin, but you know, bikini came out. I meant to say Birkin. You know what I'm saying? A Birkin. Working for the Birkin. Oh, let me put on my boots real quick.
Lunacy says Stacy wanted a bikini, but all Relic gave her was a little weenie.
I meant to say a damn Birkin, you feel me?
Potty Move says, so who's your baby? And why haven't you got her a bikini yet, lol?
That's from a song,
Java
Potty
Scout
Move.
says we haven't had sex with Urbex yet, right?
That's from a song. Eh. Man, I forgot to wear long socks. My boots are gonna rub on my very hairy ankles.
King_86 says Relic wears a red bikini. Potty Move says from the 50s. Lol.
Nope, not from the
Lunacy says
50s.
sounds like he's finishing his poop back
From
there.
about 2 years
And
ago.
Nat Andrew Snyder says OMG really wow, go in and blow up the toilet.
What the hell?
And Pretzilla says are ghosts. EAC and everything says should have shaved
Let me
head.
sing it in the way that y'all would recognize it. My baby wants a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries.
So first he
The
says,
list
"Where's
goes
the
on and
bikini?"
on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? Can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring out another cause we need more. 2 stepping on the table, we don't need a dance floor. Oh my good Lord. Okay.
Beanie says, well, that would make sense if you got the words right.
Oh my God.
Potty Move says, oh, now I know. Sharika Team Cherry says red polka dot BP, but I thought it would be green
There's
polka
something
dot.
in my freaking shoe.
Lunacy says, yeah. Nobody recognizes that. Slapshot says, someone pour me another shot of whiskey.
There's something in my
Wolf
shoe.
Prince says more in Relic.
A freaking rock. Good morning, Revy.
At Jeffrey Chitagnia 9341 says, that is so true, you can't take them problems with New England on, they won't do you no good.
There's a rock in my shoe.
Zeros in 888 says this place looks pretty good for being abandoned.
Yep. Yep. Oh. All right.
Lunacy says, why do you put rocks in your shoe? Revy Wolf Prince says, what did I miss so far?
Nothing. Just a little bit of singing.
Potty Move says, yellow border, Bitsy, teeny, weenie, yellow, polka dot bikini. At Nap Andrew Snyder says you guys are insane while they said they are going in and blowing up the toilet. Abad Trace says I see cars driving in the window reflection.
Mm-hmm. Cars.com.
Potty Move says that's his new nickname name since Poor Boy took the fun out of Lil Nub. Tinny Weenie Lol.
I'm assuming the chat's not on the screen, right? Where are my keys? Oh. Oh, I forgot my freaking.
Wow. Just a freaking neighborhood that just, everybody vanished. Surprisingly, not a single speck of graffiti. Very strange. What the hell is that? All the houses are completely boarded up though. It's kind of strange. This is supposed to be a neighborhood, but it feels more like townhomes, you know? What the hell? Is this just a backyard, or what the hell is this over here? Hopefully there's no freaking ticks up in here. Wow, there's some nice trees. It's probably nice when it was open. Oh. Of course not. Of course not. One of my rules is if it's not open, I don't break in. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Somebody stole the air conditioning units. All the screen doors have been taken. Somebody must have really wanted some screen doors. from the looks of that plywood, these probably have a really bad mold problem on the inside. God, what the hell was that? Did y'all hear something? Now, this is a great place for bees. Bees are doing their thing right now, migrating and stuff. I don't want to come across a freaking giant beehive. That's interesting. You know, there may be people living in some of these, like right here, because that hole is not normal. Oh wow, somebody's been in here taking out the wire. Scrappers have hit this one. Yep, they're taking out all the wire out of this one. So there's some scrappers around here somewhere. Okay, that's good to know. So there are scrappers here. They're ripping out all the wire. They picked a pretty good spot to do it because you can't see it from the outside. They went to the back, went through that little hole right there. There's some appliances. Oh no. There's a snake in my boot. Wow, this place is bigger than I thought it was going to be. It didn't look this big from when I came from the other direction. This will all be demolished very soon. I mean, they don't look terrible. I mean, yeah, people have busted the windows out and stuff, but man, the roofs and the siding and everything still looks pretty good. I don't know why they didn't take the time to bring these back up to where they needed to be, you know? I don't know what they're going to put here. Maybe it's like everything else. They're going to build a data center. Freaking bees are bad out here. Mattress. Anybody need a gently used mattress? I'd say it's probably got a couple more years. It's probably got a couple more years left in its life. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they took the doors off of these things. What? They took the whole front door. Oh yeah, Mold City. Holy crap. Full of mold. This would be a great place to shoot a movie. I don't know why they don't just like rent these out for like movies and stuff. Like they don't have to go inside the buildings. You can just rent out this part for like, this would be a great movie set. Apocalypse, zombies, freaking all types of movies, you know? They could at least make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? This will be an amazing movie set. It is a hot day today, man. Holy moly, it's hot. Good paintball course. Yeah, I mean, you could do so much with these. And for liability, people sign waivers for stuff all the time. You know, you can jump out of a plane with no problem. You should be able to come here and shoot a movie. We got us a nice shoe. Let's see what we got here. We got a... Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, it's a freaking giant moth or something. What the hell is that thing? It's the size of a bird. Is that a bat? I think that's a bat. Oh my God, it's a bat. What the hell kind of... Whoa, is there more of them? Oh no, they're everywhere. Oh, they're birds. Very aggressive birds. Holy crap. Good Lord, that's some freaking aggressive birds. Y'all hear them? I must be near their nest or something. They probably have like a community park here. Like a swimming pool and community park. I bet that thing is nasty. Damn. Yeah, somebody destroyed the inside of these. Good Lord, they busted all the way through the house. Man, there's nothing left. Just 2x4s. Oh God, bees. Man, bees are bad out here. They took everything. Nothing left but 2x4s. These ones on this backside seem to be more damaged than the other ones. I guess because it's further away. This is the further spot away. So I guess people were more likely to mess with stuff. Yeah, it's all stripped down. Nothing but 2x4s. Even the carpet's gone. I guess whenever it first happened, they stripped all the sheetrock and carpet, which means it would be really easy to build it back. Strange. Definitely been abandoned a while. Drink that water. The humans are bad. Be nice if they all weren't boarded up, but from what I've seen, there's nothing inside of them but 2x4s. Looks like everything's been cleaned out and all the walls have been gutted. So not a lot to explore in there, you know. Well, this one looks like it might have walls still. That's weird. This one still has walls. Anybody here? Hey, I found where all the doors went. And the toilets. Strange. More doors. Oh my God. Ugh. Well, oh God, I shouldn't have done it. Why don't I learn my? Oh, 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 that was nasty. Holy crap. Oh, let me get out of here. I need some fresh air. Oh. Oh my God. That was free. Oh. Nasty. Oh man. Oh. Okay. No more. Oh my God. What the hell was that? Oh, there was something. Oh. Oh man, was that a snake? Oh my God. Okay. Let me calm down. There was something in the grass. I think it was a snake. Okay. We get attacked by these freaking birds. Where are they at? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, man. No more refrigerators. That's it. On this trip, no more refrigerators. Okay. Let me calm down. Get my heart rate back down. Y'all lucky I'm not wearing the heart monitor right now. Good Lord. Okay. Woosah. Woosah. is this? Okay. My mic flew out. Man, I must have freaking... Let me put my mic back in. There we go. Come on. Get off the screen. Oh, Lord. We're still good? Oh, it makes sense. The bayou is right here. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. Here's the bayou. With no type of protection or anything. Just right there. Literally right there. Nice little playground. Could be relocated somewhere maybe. Man, I wouldn't mind having these benches. They're nice. Basketball courts seen better days. I keep hearing like humming, I keep hearing humming like a bee. You know what I'm talking about? Ow! Oh my God! Oh, freaking! Freaking! I just got thorns in my. I just got thorns wrapped around my leg. I'm surprised they don't have a pool here. Well, normally I wear pants, but you know, you know. Okay, that is not the way to go. Something is biting me. How long have I been walking this? I've got permission to park for an hour. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be, though. I'm moving as fast as I can. Three minutes? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap, bees. It's bee central around here. Well, from the time I started stream, it was a 30-minute drive to get here. So if you deduct 30 minutes and 10 minutes inside talking to the store, so deduct 40 minutes, and that's how long I've been walking around. Damn. What was that? There's one more section left. Maybe we can squeeze that section in over here. Oh, freaking bees, man. He just hit me in the head. So many freaking bees. I mean, I am in their area, but man, there's a lot of them. We found the only one with graffiti. Oh. If you want a nice open floor plan, I have the place for you. What we got here? This is a slightly used direct TV box. Oh, whew. Okay. Welcome to the apocalypse. Well, if we ever have a zombie apocalypse, we have plenty of places in the United States where you can go get away from everybody like this. Don't look in the fridge. Hell no. No more fridges. That thing freaking almost made me throw up everything I ate yesterday. We're pushing 800 CCV total, y'all. So thank everybody for watching on all the different platforms. I really appreciate it. Nature can just take everything over so fast, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Speaking of nature, the bees are not liking me here. It's going to be a miracle if I get done with this without getting stung first. Can't hear TTS on my earbuds. No, I don't have any in my earbuds right now. When we do urbex, I gotta have my senses about me. So I don't put anything in my ears, and I have all sounds off so I can, because I gotta be able to hear what's happening around me, because you never know when something, you just have to be alert, you know? You never know when something might pop off, and if you got earbuds in your ears with TTS blasting, you might end up getting yourself in a bind, you know? Locked. Yeah, I'm reading. Every now and then I look down and read, but I'm not like glued to the screen, you know? I'm just kind of, you know, you just got to really watch where you're going. Mess around reading the screen is like, I think, or doing urbex and being glued to your phone is probably worse than driving. You know what I'm saying? Mess around and step down a freaking elevator shaft and fall 15 stories would not be good. Who hacked your account? He's selectively reading comments. I just, whatever is there when I look down is what I see. What the hell is that? Very close. Very close by. Is that a smoke detector? Was that a smoke detector? Still going after all this time? Or am I hearing things? That's one of the most annoying things. It is a smoke detector. What the hell? That's one of the most annoying things when you're trying to sleep at night and around 2 a.m. your smoke detector battery decides to go out and it just starts beeping and you can't freaking sleep because it just keeps beeping. And then you don't have a battery that freaking fits it, or a battery that's any good. So then you just rip the whole thing off the freaking ceiling because it won't shut up. Then you forget that that you did that. You know what I'm talking about? This was back when everybody used satellite dishes. Look at all these satellite dishes. Man, I haven't seen these in forever. Look at this. This was back when everybody had the freaking DirecTV dishes. Look at that. Wow. That is so ugly, having all these things out in your front yard. Look at that. That is so crazy. There's so many of them. Now we got Sterling. We got Sterling. Some Sterling up in her. YouTuber. Let me see if my van is still here. Or did it get towed yet? May not be able to see. Am I still there? I can't see myself. I can't see it. I can't see it. That's not a good sign. Has it been over an hour? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. Ooh. You want a house here? It's been empty since It's been empty since 2017. I think 2017. Or was it 2019? It's been empty for over between 6 to 8 years. It's been empty. By the dip. It got flooded and they evacuated everybody out. And yeah. Why is there a Barbie doll in the front seat of this patrol car? Weird. Weird. Telling you, it's like walking into a apocalypse scene up in here. Oh, there's a metro stop here. Wow, okay. You can catch the bus here if you want to. Top flight security of the world, Craig. So it's a very strange neighborhood they have set up here. Like, yes, it flooded, but it was a once in a lifetime flood. Like, I don't know if you'll ever see another flood like that in our lifetime. Why not just, you already gutted most of them out. Why not just put the sheetrock back and let people move back in? I don't understand. These houses look better. I'm gonna tell you right now, these houses look better than half the neighborhoods in this city. I'm just straight up. Like, they look better than half the neighborhoods in this freaking city. You know? Like, I don't understand why you don't just fix them, let people move in. You know, like we can go drive in some neighborhoods right now and we can see houses that are a million times worse than these homes. That's a big old tree though. Yeah, they got a little bit of mold damage, but the roofs and the outsides are really good shape. It's probably got to do with some big insurance claim or something like that, you know. It's got to do with some kind of, good morning, Robin. It's got to do something with probably insurance and monies. Insurance won't cover. Yeah, but wouldn't it, if insurance won't cover, don't you think there should be like an investor that's willing to remodel these and sell them or rent them out? You know what I'm saying? Like, all in all, it's a pretty decent neighborhood, you know? I mean, it's a pretty decent housing area. Insurance is such a scam. The city condemned it for some reason. That is so weird. Those houses seem to be structurally in great shape. Yeah, it flooded. Well, so did half the city whenever that event happened. Everywhere flooded. Even the freeways flooded. Like, the whole freaking place flooded. It was a once in a lifetime flood. So yeah, every freaking thing flooded. You know? Infrastructure, gas line, sewer, maybe, I don't know. The Hunt even flooded. Yeah, everything flooded. Built in 68, most likely insurance. Okay. Insurance is still involved. Yeah, maybe they won't insure them since it flooded like that one time. Maybe they can't get coverage, you know? That makes sense. It just sucks because I know so many people need housing. People need affordable housing, and it just, when we go to places like this, and like that place we went to in San Antonio that was similar to this, all those houses that were abandoned, that they had never even been lived in before. It was all new construction. An entire neighborhood, listen to this, y'all. In San Antonio, there's an entire neighborhood of new construction that never got lived in that's abandoned. Let that sink in for you. We went and explored that. And that neighborhood never got flooded or anything. They just had some issues with the development company. That was a pretty good exploration. So now they're going to demolish all these homes and turn that into some type of something. I don't know if it's going to be a warehouse or what it's going to be, but that has been purchased now from a new investment company, and they're going to demolish all those houses and turn that into something. Probably a warehouse, because there's a warehouse right beside it. So it'll probably just be another warehouse. All right, we can bring y'all back. Hell yeah. We peaked at almost 900 CCV today. That's pretty damn good. I tell y'all, people love urbex, man. People love freaking urbex. Like, it's crazy. We're gonna be doing a Bigfoot hunt in the next couple weeks in Louisiana. If y'all like Bigfoot. Although last night he was driving a Jeep around, so.
Strikes of Blue says Twitch is running an IRL takeover of the site from May 11th. That by watching IRL takeover content. If Jeffrey
someone please help me
9441 says
find
hello,
the
Mesa Drive 200.
Urbex is awesome.
Red says
I do not want to see the chat
Amber by the shore says leave the whole rock back long. Yellow underscore keep underscore bucket says Urbex is how I found.
I don't care once I'm out of it, if people know where I am. I just don't like people knowing where I am when I'm inside of it.
I bet Rob really has small feet.
Know what I'm saying?
Size 6 or size 8 may be long.
Know what I'm talking about? I don't care once I'm out if people know where I am. But I don't like people knowing where I am when I'm in there.
Diane Circuit says where are we going to now, Relic?
We're gonna go.
Well, they never know when you're inside anyways. Bird Dog says I love Vegas. Second choice is Puerto Vallarta. Eddie
Hell yeah.
Sanchez says good stuff. Thanks for the Urbex, sir.
Hell yeah, we're about to go look at the World Cup.
What was worse, that or the tea you had in the past?
The tea was worse.
Says hi. Lunacy says
Hi, needs beans.
500 kicks were GIDCN. Kendall Hill says all I watch is IRL, so I should get the Twitch badge. Soul Brother Mark says of Relic happy Sunday. It's Mother's Day.
Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Rob might come out and scare you like you did last night.
Fortnite, what doing?
Fortnite 08315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
So, Brother Mark, how you doing?
Jeffrey Chicagnia 9341 says, I know exactly where you're, but I would never interfere with what you're doing.
Hell yeah.
Howdy Move says, long drive back to Houston now long.
We're gonna go check out the World Cup.
Nicholas Fox says,
They've built a bunch of stuff by downtown Houston.
Could benefit from a place to live.
Oh yeah.
At Lauren underscore order 1 says, are you sure you want to go in there with the Honda virus? Soul Brother Mark says, I am great. Stinky Peter
Nice.
says, from the window to the wall.
Window to the wall.
Says, where are you headed next?
I'm going to look at the new World Cup stuff they built for the World Cup.
Good stuff, Relic. Love your Urbex stream.
Thank you.
Beanie says, I'm very interested in the World Cup stuff as it's my job.
Hell
Raven
yeah.
says, Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Happy Mother's Day, y'all.
Beanie says, I'm curious to see how downtown has changed.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Thank you for the 500 kicks. Thank you so much for the 500 kicks. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Muchas gracias. Supposedly.
Heidi Mook says, Happy Mother's Day, Relic.
Thank you.
Captain underscore logs underscore adventures says, you're not far my company office.
Really? It's all the way up here?
9341 says, yes, this area is 10 to 15 feet underwater. I live up near Hurston Park.
Wow, 10 to 15 feet.
David says every time you hit a speed bump, your booty cheeks get clapped by your man. RCKC81 says,
Wow.
World Cup is only a month away.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
08315 says, doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good.
Well, thank you for taking us on and
Thank you for the 100 kicks, human interface. What doing? Channel view. Okay. All right, let me get some Gatorade in my mouth.
9341 says, yes, this place was 10 to 15 feet underwater.
Wow.
Roy Lyric says, unfortunately, I had an emergency, but I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD.
Okay, War Lyric. It's pretty good.
No underscore says what?
Considering how long. Asian rice cakes, what doing? Considering how long it's been abandoned, that is a death whistle. Gatorade. Considering how long it's been abandoned, it has very little graffiti and very little damage, you know, besides the damage from the flood. So those fake police cars they have there must have done a really good job at deterring people from messing with it, you know? What I'm talking about? Let me plug everything in.
ATN, I Ice Cake says, wish I didn't have to work today. I see you're in my neck of the woods. Stinky
Oh, yeah.
Pinky says, did not see many rockets there on the walls.
Nothing.
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says, it's an insurance claim problem. Titan says, homelessness isn't a problem in this area. Strikes of Blue says you can't find much about that place on Google. Nicholas Fox
No.
says cheap security options.
They did a very good job of keeping it on the down low.
He says, did you grab food from the fridge for the drive?
No, I did not. Trust me, I don't want to eat anything that's in that fridge. Know what I'm saying? It's crazy how so many people come in for Urbex, y'all. Like, I wish I could do it every day, but it's just impossible to stream it every day, you know? Not enough locations.
Party Mood says that's how the man fridge looks long. Excessive idling says, what if there was watermelon in the fridge?
That would have been a different story.
Post about it wasn't much.
Yeah.
Pepto-Plug says, I am just here for the tender party.
What the hell,
James
Pepto-Plug?
says, no one doesn't lie. It's exciting. Laura
Yeah.
says, I wish you could do it every day as well. Bean
Yep.
says we could if we traveled around in the van. Means Bean says what you do is good. Java Scout says just live in that fridge. Nicholas
Yep.
Fox says that the van fridge is more green inside.
Maybe.
Slippy on 02 says, are those police cars abandoned too?
They're abandoned also, yeah. All the police, everything's abandoned. The police cars, like, everything.
Stinky Pinky says, where is Little Nub? Dirty Dog
Little
says,
Nub.
Relic my dude.
Dirty Dog, how you doing?
The Happy Life 50 says, sings oops I farted again EVE.
Happy life. Oh, this is where all the cops and ambulances were going.
116 says, dang, I missed it. Twitch never notified me you were live.
What the hell?
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says, we are coming back to Little York, we're going to make a left. Strikes of Blue says, did you know there is an area of Dallas that hasn't had drinking water since the 1980s?
I didn't know that.
Titan says even if you did Urbex every day, it wouldn't equal up to all your eat streams, which hopefully we're about ready to do now. Salamander 70 says,
Eat streams.
what neighborhood of Dallas was this? Boopson says, Relic my mama Mary Ellen says, what the fuck doing?
What doing?
Rick says a lot of people that do abandoned building exploration for living use Google Maps.
Yeah.
James says there was that empty freezer in the middle of the car factory in Detroit that had some kind of rotting meat in it.
Oh yeah, that one was nasty too.
Pepto-Plug says amber lamps on site. Lunacy
Amber
says
lamps.
it's Houston. Or Lyric says the satellite imagery or whatever, I hear it's really good. Bird Dog says I woke up too. I have to go slow. I don't want to step in a hole. Sandwich says they're still looking for the guy who mauled those chicken wings yesterday.
What the hell?
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says some dumb butt didn't watch out, got ran over. Strikes of Blue says is the road closed.
There's a bunch of ambulances and fire trucks. There must have been a wreck up here or something.
Lunacy says some nice cake guy is here, Mr. Clun. Titan says would you rather eat something in that refrigerator or Emo's pizza from Saint?
Emo's Pizza.
Salamander 70 says what neighborhood was this?
It's called the,
Beanie says we heard the sirens earlier. Scamwick says far trucks. Excessive idling says the place would have been a great place to fly your drone.
yeah.
At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says they always have wrecks there called and nobody pays attention. Laura Lyric says Amber Lances. Potty Move says Dallas neighborhood. Titan says would you rather eat Emo's pizza or California barbecue?
It's called Forest Green was the neighborhood.
Says they want title-
Dirty Dog, thank you for the 3 months. It's called Forest Green is the neighborhood.
Dirty Dogs has subscribed for 3 freaking months.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Four-faced.
Oh, damn. You ran right into a freaking telephone pole. What the hell? That's a bad day. Running into a telephone pole. What the dog do?
Excessive Excessive idling says those darn poles always been jumping out in front of you.
Yeah, they always get in the way.
Potty Move says now we know why the sirens lull.
Yeah.
Sid 3 Ryan says bro fell asleep.
That's crazy.
Goddess Anna says PPL love poles of every kind. Hunter Beaton says you want title change relic. And Jeffrey Chitagnier.
Yes, I'm trying to think of what to change it to. Change it to World Cup, IRL World Cup. Man, my stomach hurts after smelling that freaking stuff, y'all. I feel like I gotta throw up for real. I don't know if it's the mold or the freaking, or that refrigerator, but my stomach is freaking hurting. IRL World Cup.
News says EWW.
World Cup.
Avant Trace says that's a long title.
World Cup.
Potty Move says maybe one day you will learn not to open shit like that.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
RTO4 says it. That's no good.
My stomach hurts so bad.
Lightning 24 says gonna teleport real quick from Dallas to Houston right.
Yes, we're gonna teleport.
Adventures says change the Captain Rod scare tactic.
World Cup prep. There you go.
Sid 3 Ryan says it's empty.
World Cup prep. PREP.
Says probably should get something to eat to settle it down.
I don't think I can eat right now. My stomach is freaking hurting.
Beanie says IRL World Cup preparations.
World Cup prep.
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says if the fridge is only 10 years old, that's stuck in that refrigerator. Excessive idling says whatever you do, don't think of all that below boy you had yesterday, and all those short ribs.
Oh yeah.
Java Scout says pepperoni.
Pepperoni. World Cup pepperoni.
And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says they're putting in a new water line system on that right-hand side.
Oh wow, okay. A new water line system.
Or Lyric says maybe it hurts because you need food.
No, I ate last night like a freaking wildebeest. I definitely don't need food right now. I think it's because I smelled that stuff. Thank you. I think it's because I smelled that stuff and started gagging and started like almost throwing up, and now my stomach is like flipped upside down because of how it smelled. You know?
Excessive idling says hasn't it been more than 45 minutes since we've seen non-rotten food on stream? Java Scout says can you smell that smell? And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says the water pipes are about the size of your hand. Potty Move says Hunters visiting Dallas Law. Potty Move says take the Dallas part out.
Oh yeah, we're not in Dallas. That was just a trick so people wouldn't swat me.
Out on all that.
That was so I wouldn't get swatted.
Titan says that's to get for being a sniffer.
Sniffer.
James says put H down. Or Lyric says leave if you need to sniff something.
Yep.
Hunter Demon says just make it more interesting potty mouth Donna. And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says no, we are in Northeast Houston, Texas. Memes Bean says Relic, do you have hand sanitizer? The smell helps with nausea. Excessive idling says you didn't get swatted, but you sure were swatting bees.
The bees were crazy.
Daniel 70 says I was wondering that. Captain_Robs_Adventures says if you pass close to channel view, be sure to wear a whole body condom.
That's true.
Potty Move says lol hunters.
Stinkadina. Anywhere close to Stinkadina.
Hunter Demon says none.
Gracias.
Titan says maybe you'd like some nice molded cheeses and rotten sausages. Or maybe some peanut butter mixed with guacamole.
I'm good.
Nicholas Fox says that there's some good honey near them buildings.
There were so many bees out there. Oh my God. I mean, it's a great place for bees. Lots of pollination and nobody to bother them. Lots of,
Chitagnier 9341 says when you get back to the train tracks, you'll be about a mile and a half from my house near Little York.
nice.
Lunacy says wondering why people thought you were in Dallas. You didn't go on a long drive.
Because the title said Dallas Lunacy. I'm trying to put different cities so that people,
Melodic
you know,
Death Lord says be with nature.
don't try to do stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? Doing it live versus doing it on YouTube and like uploading it later is completely different animal. You know?
Howdy Mook says if Lunacy was here on time and not a Tim Mod, he would have known that law. Clayton says we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Java Scout says Relic thinks he's clever. We all know you didn't drive to Dallas. Lunacy says that you had Hunter fooled with the new title, Law. At
Yep.
Presto says Scream Snipe into the banana and Shuffle Long Hope. Pete. And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says I still would like to know what they're going to do that yellow building across the street there. Champ the Cat 19 says you should go bark at Jeffrey's house.
Go barf?
Clayton says
Yeah.
that place was my old neighborhood, but I didn't want
Jeffrey,
to
can I use your toilet real quick?
Melodic Death Lord says we already had too much stupid stuff happen.
Can I use your toilet?
Howdy Mook says Hunters was also late today, so Lunacy is rubbing off on him all.
Oh, Lord.
Java Scout says let's go smell some tea, buckets and fridges.
Tea, buckets, and fridges. Why did it tell me to make a U-turn? Just to turn where I was just at? My GPS is so freaking weird.
341 says yes, so you're welcome to.
I made a U-turn just to go back right where I was at. That made no sense.
Howdy Mook says Relic needs some orange drink.
Orange drink.
Says there was a gas station. Lunacy says Donna complains about me being on time. He was asking for mods to bail her out on Twitch yesterday. Donnie underscore girl 84 says hey Relic in chat. What doing all?
Hello, Danny girl. What doing?
Says can you blame GPS? You're always yelling at it. Clayton says because your GPS knows you'll do everything it tells you.
Yep.
And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says I was wondering he's trying to get you past the light. Howdy Mook says doesn't U-turn usually. Need to turn around. Or Lyric says lost again.
Man, my stomach, y'all. I feel like I gotta throw up for real. I should never have opened that refrigerator. It's got me all kinds of messed up.
Melodic Death Lord says GPS likes to prank Relic because it knows how easy it is to get him lost. Ride the Lightning 24 says describe the contents of the fridge. Ask Highline GT underscore R1 says refrigerator smells good. Dare TV Danny says fridge was the best part. Titan says you just need to go somewhere to clean the nostrils. Lunacy says how about some pancakes so you can finish clearing out.
Pancakes? Hell no.
Ask Highline GT underscore R1 says are we going around it now? And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says okay we're back to Hershey. We are going west on Middle York to 59.
What is the temperature in Houston right now, y'all? Am I like having some problem, or is it really that hot? It's only what, 12 o'clock maybe? What is the temperature right now? Why does it feel, why am I sweating so bad?
Says man cakes, oh yeah.
What in the hell kind of place is this? Houston Police Department Mounted Patrol. Oh, that's why there's a giant horse out there. I was like, why is there a giant horse in front of this place?
Sid Free Ryan says bring some.
Damn, it's already 87 and it's only noon? Oh my God.
Says well Relic when women reach a certain age you start to the hot flashes.
Oh yeah?
BB Green says human. TX Daniel 70 says 84.
Wow.
And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says the temperature is 85 degrees. Sharika Teen Cherry says 86.
It feels so hot today.
Last time I checked the real feel was 77.
The real feel is definitely way worse than 77.
Ola underscore 031 says you're pregnant.
Oh Lord.
TX Daniel 70 says humidity is WALD. Titan says Mountain Police Department would be weirder if they didn't have horses, if you know what I mean. Memes Bean says the smell of hand sanitizer.
What is the feels like temperature in Houston right now?
Hey Bob, in Houston right now it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly sunny. Later today we can expect a high of about 90 degrees with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Stay hydrated and keep an umbrella.
You
handy
never
just-
answer my question. I said, what is the feels like temperature? What does it feel like? I know the temperature, but with the humidity and everything, what does it feel like?
Right now in Houston, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly sunny. Given the humidity and current conditions, it feels like it's around 87 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's pretty warm out there. Stay cool and hydrated.
Thank you.
You got it. If you need anything else, just let me know. Stay cool out there.
Did you call me Bob?
I'm sorry about that. How can I assist you today?
Did you call me Bob?
I did. If that's not what you'd prefer, just let me know how you'd like to be addressed. How can I help you today?
Okay, thank you.
MP win. Feels nice. Hottie Move says law. Goddess and Anna says Bob.
Now even the
James
freaking
says
GPS
law.
is calling me Bob. My
Papa
name,
says he called you Bobber.
my name and my GPS is Rellik. And now she's freaking calling me Bob. I think it's listening to me all the damn time. Good freaking Lord. It's never called me Bob before. Like, are you serious right now? It seriously just called me Bob. My name in my app
says we know what Rellik is late at night talks
is
to his office.
Rellik.
Reddy Wolf Prince says lol. Rellik's new name is Bob. Raven says lol. Viper Venom 2U says what does it feel like under a pile of leaves? James says that's weird. Slapshot says phones read minds too.
Good
Simply
Lord.
Ryan says she knows who to deal with.
Wow.
Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says yes, it listens to you all the time.
Good Lord.
Titan says what do you expect? It's British or Australian. Whatever that voice is that you picked or that it picked. DD Green says well that's your name ain't it? Peptopluck says it's been calling you Bob behind the scenes. James says ask her when AI intends to take over the world. Johnny
yeah?
Stout says Bob the Clone. More Lyric says it also watches you by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Ghost says hey Bob. Aquasia says what app is that chat? Lunacy says maybe it was Bob, because it hears all the sheep you have in that.
Bah.
Nicholas Fox says yes if you have a mic it listens 24/7.
Bah.
DS_Hawk says full story Bob.
Wow.
Stinky Pinky says I asked for the real feel in Dallas, cause that's where I thought you were. Apparently it is real feel 77 in Dallas.
77 is nice.
Confused Banana 34 says Bob the Builder. Chimpmaster says blue skies and fluffy clouds.
Fluffy.
At Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says okay Fiesta I'm not shopping here today. Means Beans says British. At Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says okay goodbye Rellik you're leaving my house.
Leaving your house?
Stinky Pinky says hey Bob, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
TX Daniel 70 says just like a woman, getting comfortable, putting her arm around you Bob. CJ 412 says Bob the Clone.
Bob the Clary.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it is overcast and rainy in Dallas.
Oh, wow.
Running King says what doing, Bob.
What doing, Bob?
Nicholas Fox says wait for the fridge adverts from all these people talking about a fridge.
Ugh. You ain't lying.
War Lyric says if you have a Pixel phone I recommend Graphene OS.
I don't have a Pixel.
Scanrick says learn Bob.
Clarence Bob.
Scanrick says Bob.
Clarence
Then
Bob.
Jeffrey Chatagnier 9341 says yes you can answer the question I'll see if I can answer it.
Can I ask you a question?
Says Rellik I want that British voice for my custom TTS.
You want that British voice? Well, unfortunately, with this app that we use now, I don't think we can do custom accents. Unless they change something with it. One never knows.
Means Beans says boo. Ami_Divadoc says heavenly happy mom day to my mom Bobby. Roving Chrome says my dad's name is Bob. He's no longer here and I miss him so much.
sheet metal.
Dog says my dad is a Bob too.
Bob, 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 bob.
Lunacy says Uber and St. Louis calls you John. Chat GPT calls you Bob. I'm sure your mom named you backwards killer.
Whoa, y'all. We got like 80 people on YouTube. Thank you, everybody watching on the YouTube. I appreciate it. That's the highest viewers we've had on YouTube in a while. Oh, it's because the YouTube title isn't changed. That's why. the title has not changed. What the hell?
Bob on the knob. And Jeffrey Chatagian 9341 says, yes, you can ask me a question. I don't know if I have the answer though, but enjoy the travel.
Can I ask you a question?
At Nicolasfop2106 says, need to like and sub people.
Like and subscribe? Hell yeah. Like and subscribe.
Lunacy says, do you want the mods to change the title to World Cup Prep with Bob? Bill says, you ever seen a hairless Bigfoot?
A hairless Bigfoot.
And Jeffrey Chatagian 9341 says, please like, share, and subscribe and hit the thumbs up button. Festus 1968 says, where are we going now?
We're going to look at the World Cup preparations.
Bird Dog says, World Cup Prep.
Supposedly, they've been doing a lot of work. What kind of...
says, did you see any ghosts?
I did not see any ghosts. That does not mean there were no ghosts there. We'll be doing a paranormal We'll be doing a paranormal.
9341 says we're going into downtown Houston. Festus 1968 says, oh okay. Lunacy says the only preparation relic is ends with an H.
What the hell? We'll be doing a paranormal stream soon. I've got a lot of new equipment I haven't tried yet.
Alamander 70 says World Cup preparation H moving up.
I've got some equipment we have not tried yet, so we'll be trying it out.
West Texas 915 dude says Tuesday night marks 40 years since the NBC Peacock went from 11 feathers to 6 feathers. The NBC logo has been that way since.
Wow.
Reddy Wolf Prince says, oh no, hairless Bigfoot.
Oh no, hairless Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Chimpmaster says, don't cross the beams.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Jeffrey Chatagian 9341 says, no, the title is not Dallas in Houston. We will fix that in a little bit. Lunacy says, geez, West Texas. Automont isn't like all that. West Texas 915 dude says, oh no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Slapshot says, I know a street that has chickens on it. That's good for ghost hunting.
Oh yeah?
James says, did I hear on the news that they found a person of interest for the Texas killing fields?
They arrested him, yeah. They're digging in his backyard now, looking for bodies.
And Jeffrey Chatagian 9341 says, I found a 7 feet Bigfoot on Old Houston Road.
Nice.
James says, wow.
Yeah, they're digging in his backyard looking for bodies.
Bug says, damn really. Dodge 4,452,000 says, are you in Dallas writing now?
I am currently...
Says, have you ever been to Beaumont?
I have been to Beaumont, yes.
Amanda 70 says,
I had
oh, hell's nose big stench.
Bug says, I thought you were the suspect.
I had an experience in Beaumont with a lava cake.
And Jeffrey Chatagian 9341 says, we are currently on I-10 in Houston, Texas. Lunacy says Rellik has a girl in Beaumont. Goonies. TX 70 says, I live an hour north of Beaumont.
North of Beaumont? Nice. These damn freaking goats. You know what? I'm gonna just avoid this traffic because
Crazy Vic says, hey Relic.
we're just crazy Vicks. What doing? We're just trying to get to downtown, so we don't really need to be on the freeway. We could just
4,452,000 says I'm in Cockrell Hill.
we could just skip all that. You know what I'm saying? We could just skip all that right there.
Billy Bob says I love those sounds. Wonder whose does those lol.
Mm-hmm.
Hickman Rogers says LFG.
All right, let's see.
Ace Healer 84 says traffic sucks.
So supposedly in Edo is where they're doing a lot of stuff for the World Cup, and also on Main Street. I need to figure out how to get to Edo from here.
452,000 says.
Robin, thank you for the biddies. I'm going to downtown Houston to look at what all the stuff they're doing for the World Cup.
TX Daniel 70 says Woodville is the closest to me. Means Beans says we need a snake sound.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say?
G14X3R says you got a ticket for World Cup. At Jeffrey
No.
Chitagnier 9341 says just fine navigation to now.
Okay, let's see here. There's the University of Houston.
At Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says Edo is East Downtown Houston.
Yeah, East Downtown. I'm just trying to look for the cross street.
Strikes of Blue says World Cup is still a month away. Pat _22 _2 _68 says how many FIFA games are you guys hosting?
I don't know, but I know they're making a really big deal about it.
G14X3R says you got your blow-up doll as a mascot for World Cup.
What the hell?
At Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says right now you're next to the county jail.
Ah. The county jail. Life on the bike. Right down there is where they pulled that body out last time. Okay, I know where I am. We're right by where they find all the dead bodies.
At Mariner Spawn Forever says Dallas, my old home.
Good afternoon.
Strikes of Blue says Houston will host 7 matches. Blanco _peso says you got to start dumping them somewhere else. At Jeffrey
They're starting to catch on, Blanco.
941 says yep, you're right where you was magnet fishing not long ago.
They're starting to catch on, Blanco. Can't be having them catch on around here, you know what I'm saying?
G14X3R says lucky it didn't have any metal on body and you doing magnet fishing.
True.
Peptopbug says so that guy was arrested in a 40-year-old case. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Java Scout says dump them at the haunt.
Let's see. Okay, that road's closed. We'll take 2 more streets and make a left. Oh my God, y'all.
Rogers says awesome vibes.
All of Main Street has big freaking trees now. What the hell? I can see it from here. It looks way different. Wow, I can't wait to go check that out. That's pretty awesome.
Blanco Piso says green tab up.
Thank you for the green tab. We'll make a left and go to Edo. Check that out real quick.
Blanco _peso says are we ever going to be able to go to that underground portion of Houston again? Ozzy says hi Relic.
Ozzy,
The
good
Matador
afternoon.
says all tabs open.
Thank you for the tabs.
G14X3R says that a shotgun that holding walking street.
Lunacy 494 says, I've lived here all my life. Never noticed the trees before.
Those trees just got there. They weren't there before. We'll go to the underground area, but that's only available Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. So you have to go during working hours. You know what I'm saying?
Alamander 70 says, I bet that suspect is a scapegoat to just assure the public that they are doing something about it.
Damn, $40 parking. Are they on crack? What the hell? What events happening today where there's $40 parking?
Strikes of Blue says Germany, Portugal, the Netherlands, Saudi Arabia, and Cabo Verde will be playing in Houston.
Nice.
No wonder they're turning into a party city. Germany and Netherlands fans love to party. G14X3R says trim the bush on streets Relic. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says it will be a 140 when the cup gets there.
Oh, they're redoing all this right here. Look at this. Wow. Streets are looking nice.
Says parking costs more than a museum ticket law.
Streets are looking nice.
Queso says are there restaurants downtown because it's Mother's Day and they're probably sticking it to everyone.
There's restaurants downtown, yes. I've never seen that church before.
Garlic bread says that's special Mother's Day parking.
Mother's Day parking. Mother's Day parking.
G14X3R says green zone streets.
Okay. Dyken Park. Used to be called Minute Maid Park.
9341 says we're going by the ballpark.
I like the sound of Minute Maid Park way better than Dyken Park.
At
Like
Arena
what?
Spawn Forever says hippified.
Let's see what's going on over here. Oh wow, they redid the whole underside of this bridge and look at those columns.
Prince says a Mama's Day.
All of this is new.
Lunacy 494
Damn,
says,
fancy.
I could open Creepy Hollow and charge double for World Cup. Damn
Ozzy
those
says I
late
got
phone
off work,
people.
fell asleep.
Okay.
At Jeffrey Chittagnier
Ito is
9341 says you weren't supposed to run that red
Ito
light.
is to the right.
Kindle Hill says I know what happens at Dyking Park.
Ito is to the
Slapshot
right.
says will always
Circuit.
be Minute Maid to me.
Okay, there's the soccer stadium right there to the right. They've got this whole area boxed in, so they must be working on that. I think if we go down here and make a right, we should be able to see the Ito part. Hopefully. Lots of parking over here. I need to get in the right lane. Are you gonna let me over? As soon as I put my signal light on, there was a big gap between me and that person, and as soon as I put my signal light on, he freaking mashed the gas.
So you could eat that. At Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says they called at the East End.
Okay, so this is Ito. How am I can't chicken dance while I'm driving. What? I'm sorry, but I can't. There's cars behind me. I can't block. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. I can't chicken dance while I'm driving. So, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah? Chicken drive. I'll do it later, but I can't do it while I'm driving, unfortunately.
Says chicken dance has been denied until
The
this
red man
film
says
stops
we
the
need to
ban.
go to Pedro's Tires.
Jeffrey Chittagnier 9341 says this area is called Mexico. TX Daniel 70 says get out with those workers and do it.
Oh yeah?
MMM Garlic Bread says that is poor chicken dance timing. They wasted those points.
Poor chicken dance timing. Where in the hell is the freaking breweries and stuff in Ito? I'm trying to figure out where's the area that they're redoing. I don't see it. Anybody know where the freaking area is that
And
they're...
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says we speak no English.
Strange. Very strange, very strange.
Kiyomika says good afternoon, Relic.
Kiyomi, how you doing? You having a good day?
Didn't they close out the entire road and set it aside for pedestrians?
There's
And
a...
Jeffrey
That's a
Chitagnier
different area.
9341 says it's over there near West Street.
But Ito is supposed to be... Oh, I see it over here. Okay, I see it. I see it. How do I get over there? This place is called Rodeo Goat. What the hell? It's over here, it looks like. I see a bunch of stuff blocked off. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, they've got it all completely blocked off. I thought it was almost ready so you could see what they were doing, but... Let's see. It's all blocked off. So how are you supposed to... I thought it was almost ready. Yeah, they're redoing all these streets and everything.
Queens Bean says thanks. Louis says Houston is not prepared for the World Cup run.
They got like 1 month to get all this work done. And there's... Oh my God! The goat just freaking played. How's it playing again? Freaking goat. They got 1 month to get all this work done. I don't know if they're going to finish. Like, this is a lot of freaking construction.
Lunacy says maybe you're looking for Ito and you forgot you're in Dallas.
Yep, maybe. Yeah, they're putting in new sidewalks and all this stuff. Man.
No Culture says no one working. Queens Bean says porta potty. And Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says it's funny how we have to fix up the place before other countries can come visit and then go back to hell there on Polk Street. No Culture says 1 month left and no one working.
Like, all this is torn up. Like, they got to get her done. They got all the streets torn up getting ready for the World Cup. Like, everything to the right also. Wow, it's all freaking tore up.
Queens Bean says another one.
Another one.
Louis says not working even on a beautiful Sunday. Country 35,414 says hey.
Hey Country, how you doing? Wow, it's all, there's so much, they've got so much torn up right now.
Pinky says damn son, you sure did go from Dallas to Houston in record time.
Yes, I wish it was always that fast.
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says I believe this is Leland Street.
They got so much torn up. I don't know how they're going to get this all done before World Cup happens. Like, literally, they're working on streets everywhere, trying to beautify this area.
Says it's starting to look a lot like Christmas.
Starting to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Like, some of these areas didn't even have sidewalks before. And they're putting in, like...
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says I got 2 weeks.
They're putting in sidewalks and everything. Like, what's really going on around here? Detour. Where does this take us? So what's happening here? FIFA Houston. So what are they doing in here? FIFA Fan Fest. What? So this is where the FIFA Fan Festival is going to go, but they haven't finished building. Like, this whole area is where they're setting up for the World Cup. I thought it was done. They haven't even hardly started.
Chitagnier 9341 says it's like Little York. They cleaned up everything over there. They're trying.
Wow.
Rock and Red Bean says, are we going to Jeju Island to get a birthday cake and a robot panda?
No. A robot panda. The panda is not a robot. The cat's a robot. The panda is a person in a mascot suit. A robot panda. What the hell? Man, I hope Houston doesn't embarrass itself and none of this stuff is ready. Because this is going to be great. Like, that's not even ready. Oh, wow. None of this is ready, y'all. Oh my God. Everything. How they're gonna look at this big stage they're building right here. Can y'all see it? That's a big freaking stage.
Mean Steve says, Relic, my birthday is May. Please, can you go there?
Look at this stage.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, you saw how fast they put up that neighborhood.
It's the World Cup stage. I don't know right now. I mean, if you were to tell me World Cup is next month,
At Jeffrey
and
9341 says Houston is going to embarrass
if
itself
you were to
like it
tell me,
always
if you were to
does.
tell me World Cup is next
Stripes
month,
of Blue says they're
look at
working today.
looking. Yeah, there's some people
Stevie
there
says,
working.
"Oh, fan zone." James says H-Town didn't hold it down.
Man, how many blocks are they building this thing on? Good Lord, it's still going.
Kukai Hoarder says, I live near Astrodome too, I'm scared.
This is crazy, y'all. I can't make a left turn anywhere. What the hell? No left turns, ever. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. Well, we're going to go to downtown.
Stripes of Blue says, come back in 2 weeks and I bet they'll be done.
We're going to go to Main Street because all of this, I thought the news said this was all ready to go on the Edo side. But obviously, it's not. It's still all fenced in. They were like, go check it out, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right.
Means Beans says, can we go to Jeju Island for my birthday?
Jeju
Means
Island,
says,
what the
don't
hell?
worry, you're competing against Los Angeles. At Jeffrey Chitagnia 9341 says, welcome to Harrisburg.
Can I make a left here? Or is this a one-way street? Is this a one-way street? What is this? I can't tell. There's no freaking signs. Oh, no, it's not a one-way street.
The news media lies.
All right. All right, let's see if we can get back over there. Wow. I mean, it's going to cover, looks like 6 or 8 city blocks is what they're building. So it's going to cover a large area.
Tech guy Brian says, lost again, lol.
Not lost. Please tell me that's not a one-way street. Can I make a right here? What are you waiting for?
Hunter Demon says, then after watch them do nothing with it, lol.
What are you waiting for?
Blanco _ peso says, how often do we need to chat on Kick?
Hello?
So it counts for you.
At least once an hour. Hello? What's this person waiting for? You can literally only make a right. My horn doesn't work.
Stinky Pinky says, waiting for the wagon. One and only Smelly Pete says, honk.
What is he? You can only go right, dude. You can't go left.
At Jeffrey Chitagnia 9341 says he ran out of gas. No Culture says, here we go. Blanco Piso says, honk. Stripes of Blue says, lol. No Culture says that worked. K5 _ square body says they are waiting for the
The clown horn worked. I think he might be a little.
Gamer _ 57 says texting or pounding a line. It's James says green tab check in.
Thank you for the
Danwich
green
says,
tab.
Sorry, I was texting.
No problemo. Lucky Libra, what doing?
Tech guy Brian says you need a clown horn on the van to fix your broken horn. Crazy Vic says he was watching Streetcar. Blanco _ peso says I think he might be a little intoxicated. Stinky Pinky says you shoals get Smokey to mount a clern horn on the van.
He might be a little Ian intoxicated. He might be a little intoxicated.
EKRTO4 says here's a penny for this hour, smiley face.
Thank you for the pennies.
TX Daniel 70 says circling the block waiting on his plug.
Waiting on his plug.
James B says red tab check in.
Hell yeah. Gracias. Okay, so I can only make a left here. All right. Only a left.
Little Nub says, hey Little Nub here, just wanted to say that shower was amazing last night. The only thing I request is to stop making me smell like swamp ass.
Little Nub, what the hell?
Strikes of Blue says, put a train horn on the van. That would freak people out.
It would.
Chosen Angel says, sending those pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Don Mama 3 says, just stopping in to say hello.
Thank you so much for
Check out
stopping
Brian
by.
Says, Mr. Plug, Mr.
Keep
Plug.
that tab open. Call him Mr. Crazy. Call him Mr. Plug. Na 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 na
Java
na
Stout
na
says,
na
I
na
need a Lil
na.
Nub and me.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is going on around here? I tell you what.
At Nathanru Dash Snyder says, OMG really?
I tell you what, oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
At Nathanru Dash Snyder says, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Reggie Wolf Prince says, oh hell no, hair was Bigfoot.
Oh hell no.
Little Nub says, how's the World Cup prep?
Well, it looks like Houston may
Ryan
have a
Alpay
problem
says, comment.
because they're going to have to kick it up a notch if they're
At
going to be
Nathanru
ready.
Dash Snyder says, oh hell no, Sasquatch.
Oh hell no,
Blanco
Sasquatch.
underscore Queso says, what are we going to do down here?
They completely redid downtown Maine too for the World Cup,
At Nathanru Dash
and
Snyder says, Biggie Foot.
supposedly that's almost
At
ready.
Spawn Forever says, new season of King of the Hill on July 20th.
Now I tell you what, propane and propane accessories. Propane and propane
Tech Guy
accessories.
Brian says, no chat overlay on screen is wonderful today. Beanie says, Houston, we have a problem.
Houston may have a problem. There's no way they won't be ready. Like, there's so much pressure and so much attention on getting ready. I mean, I know it looks terrible right now, but maybe they'll bring in extra people and get it all set up before the time.
Dash Snyder says, Biggie Foot, oh hell no, Sasquatch.
Biggie Foot, oh hell no.
Zambo 33 says the city needs a group of CLERNS to help finish all the building out in the city.
A damn group of Clarence, that's what they need. Oh God. A group of Clarence.
Little Nub says, I heard you shit yourself last night before stream ended.
No, it was close, but it didn't
Zambo
happen.
33 says Clarence. Stinky Pinky says, does that train have an engineer running it, or is it LAI?
It's electric. It's got a cable at the top. If you look,
Gun Mama 3 says, where are we going if you don't mind me asking?
we're going to downtown
Mean
Maine.
Bean says he did.
It's got
Says,
a,
remember, they have more than one person that's working on the hunt.
they have like an electrical cable at the top that it connected to. Y'all see it? The little cable.
At Nathanru Dash Snyder says, what happened last night, Rellik?
Just needed to go to the
Blanco
bathroom.
underscore Queso says people have no idea how bad it is when you're on keto and you eat carbs.
Oh yeah.
Once you've experienced it, you understand.
Yep.
Pinky Pinky says, I know the train is electric. Is there a human inside operating it?
Yeah.
Billy Wolf Prince
Yep.
says, is that a bus or train system?
It's a train system. It's like a trolley. It's a tram or whatever they call it, a tram. But there is a person.
70 says WTF.
There is a person.
At Nathanru Dash Snyder says, who scared you last night?
Okay, can I make a right here or not? Or is this blocked? Can I turn this way? I don't want to get caught somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Am I supposed to? Whoa, wait a minute. Is this? Oh no, this is not. Okay, yep, we're not. This is not a road. That is a train track.
1981 says, yeah, tram.
That's a train track.
Beanie says, OMG. Stinky Pinky says, get off these train tracks, you burn. Sick Free Ryan says, Lul. Blanco underscore Queso says, you're on the train tracks, Lul. Melodic Death Lord says, LRT. Light rail train. Slapshot says, nothing to see here. Tech Guy Brian says, lol. GX Daniel 70 says, did anyone else see the guy in wheelchair get slapped? Beanie says, what the frick are we on the train track? Zambo 33 says, Jesus. Means Bean says, oops. At Nathaniel Snyder says he scared you last night, Relic.
I thought that was a road.
Jake says choo choo. Vanwich says not lost. Scanrick says you lost your train of thought.
You would think there would be a sign there that says do not enter or something, you know?
Blanco_peso says check out this clip. Relic screaming IRL. Oda_031 says yeah. Melodic Death Lord says we need to get a train going to go down that way.
Oh yeah?
Blanco_peso says I tried to post a link but it won't work. Mechabart says the Dallas Cowboys are investing approximately $295 million to $350 million to renovate AT&T Stadium for World Cup.
Nice.
Blanco_peso says I got a good clip of that.
We're investing like $5.
Says OMG railroad tracks is not made for driving on.
We're investing like $5.
Says there was a no right turn sign. At Nathaniel Snyder says Relic.
Nathan, what doing? Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Blanco_peso says check out this clip. Relic screaming IRL. Astrian says Houston we have a wagon on city train.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
At Nathaniel Snyder says OMG imagine a frickin' train driving down the tracks.
When that train jump off the tracks, na-na-na.
Blanco_peso says you know after you going on the train tracks maybe you're a little eating intoxicated.
Oh yeah?
Yellow Jacket says waiting for a wagon. Scanrick says I ain't watching nah Bigfoot.
Oh hell no,
Says,
Bigfoot.
I see they still finding bayou bodies, but the news slowed down reporting.
Yep, they're still finding bodies. They found the body last week. Man, I'm trying to see. Stop pulling in front of me.
At Nathaniel Snyder says frickin' train I'll tell you what Relic. Yellow Jacket says Dallas City looks so nice. Hottie Moot says guy in wheelchair ran into a guy walking and the guy turned around and slapped him. In the crosswalk.
Really? Did y'all clip it? I didn't see that. But I'm paying attention to the road like a good person. You know what I'm saying? Like a good driver. Did y'all clip it? I didn't see that.
S. Franco says no I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying?
Nathaniel Snyder says frickin' train I'll tell you what Relic.
I tell you what, freaking
Little
trains.
says I didn't see anything. Hottie Moot says no I just seen it on my TV on YouTube. I went back to see the train tracks log. Vanwich says a memo mashed taters. Roving from says what is really going on here.
What's really going on around here?
The Madagar says do you think it's just the houseless community overdosing or you think something fishy going on? Oda_031 says you'd have missed the slap but did not miss the train.
Wait for the wagon. I'm trying to scan this barcode. I'm trying to scan the barcode. See what they're gonna hit me with pricing. Do not start. Seriously. You haven't done it all for, oh my God. Why? Wait for the wagon.
The Madagar says I have never been to a World Cup or Super Bowl, but I heard prices start at 1,000 and up a ticket.
Yeah,
It's wild.
I heard people really love their football. They love their football around these parts.
Esperanto says law. X down south X says I got a sports ball you can play with. Means Beans says 4. Little Nub says how could I have seen anything cause I'm down here under the steering wheel in a very dark smelly place.
Oh yeah?
At Nathan Dash Snyder says straighten the van out and repark the van.
Wait for the wagon. All right, let me get my stuff gathered up here.
Nicholas Bott says I love it that much I've not watched a match in decades.
Let's see. I'm gonna need some shades. It's too freaking bright today. Know what I'm saying?
Pep Top Luck says, is this Minuteman Park?
Minuteman Park. What the hell? Hopefully my modem doesn't overheat walking around out here. Days like today.
Roger 4985 says that boy is not right.
That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
If Jamesy Davies 00 says, can you look on your computer if there is disused railway track? Means Beans says we park. Little Nub says no Cutco it's not.
Little Nub says. Little Nub says.
Little Nub says yes that's my name don't forget it.
Little Nub says.
Means Beans says chicken dance.
Delicious. All right. Let's get moving.
Means Beans says 5.
A 5?
A real Lil Nub, please stand up. At
All right.
Jamesy Davies 00 says there's a disused railway in the mountains in Texas.
In the mountains? What mountains? What mountains?
At Nathan Dash Snyder says I can start.
What mountains is you talking about?
Little Nub says this is a great chance for a chicken dance.
Oh, yeah? Wow, they added all these trees. It's looking crazy. It's crazy that when you think that downtown Main Street didn't have any trees before. I wonder why they never put any trees on it.
At Nathan Dash Snyder says you want me to start what you don't want to start. At Jamesy Davies 00 says what is the biggest island in Texas?
Padre Island. Padre Island.
Peso says it's even more amazing when you realize how hard it is to transplant live trees. James says Lil Nub must be Snickers' dad.
Snickers' dad. Ooh, it feels good in the shade though.
Franco says about tree-fitty trees.
Oh wow, it looks nice, y'all. Damn. Oh wow, the road's completely gone now. Just a month ago, you could drive through here. Oh wow. Look at this. What? Oh my, this looks so different than what it did before. Holy moly, it's nice. Damn, you talk about completely giving a place a whole different look.
Memes Beans says Rellik you feeling better. If Jamesy Davies 00 says I am from Wales and I speak Welsh. Mechabart says trees has roots and sidewalks and roads don't like roots. Slapshot says you can still drive there if you want. Hunter Demon says well looks great.
They did
Yellow
such a
Jacket
good
says
job,
nice
y'all.
market.
Lots of shade now down here. Trees everywhere.
Peptoplug says Hua.
Even these street lights are new. That is so insane.
At Nathan Rudash Snyder says starts problems for everything.
They spent a lot of money to get ready for the World
Insurance
Cup.
Guy 1 says clean of trash.
Wow. It all looks so good, y'all. Like, for real. Man,
Blanco_peso says your tax dollars at work.
I hope people start coming to downtown Houston. It's crazy to spend this much money and no one comes in. Oh, this is a, what is that, a restaurant? Oh, that is a restaurant. Oh, they got a long line.
Says how did fishing go yesterday?
Wow.
S. Franco says right.
Oh, they're still working on this over here, so they're not completely done. See, the news said that downtown Maine was completely finished. They still got construction right here.
Toplug says a lot of Texas spent for a month event.
Well, this is going to stay like this permanently.
Says, isn't this where the guy was sleeping in the trash can one time?
This is going to stay like this permanently. Oh, they redid all that too. Wow. Man, this looks so freaking good. It's a shame nobody comes here. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess they don't have a lot of work left to do here. They've already done the other side of the road.
At Nathan Rudash Snyder says, can I start problems for everything?
Wow, I'll tell you what, it looks like they cleared out all the homeless that were here. There used to be homeless like all around here.
Party area in a month.
And they cleared them all out. Yeah, that's crazy. You would never come over here and not see homeless.
At Jamesy Davies 00 says my ex lives in Texas the song.
Damn. Definitely making it look nicer. I don't know if that's gonna make people want to come down here or not, but
Spencer GT3 says, is this Charlotte?
this is Houston.
At Cutzilla says imagine only spending for a World Cup but not for its citizens normal. Snickers Dad says open up a green tab.
Oh, you see how they're doing the trees? They got a lot of area down there for roots. And then they put the bricks over top.
_peso says I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but no homeless downtown. Then they start finding all of them in the river. You wouldn't think. Nah.
Yeah. Man. It's crazy. After the World Cup, this will all probably be dead. Like, hardly anybody here. People just don't come hang out at... Maybe it'll change. Maybe this will be so nice that people will start coming down here. Man, how many blocks did they do this? It just keeps going. It goes all the way to the bayou. Wow. That is crazy. So they're not going to let
So there's not going to be any more street traffic here. Like it goes all the way down there. So there's not going to be any more street traffic here at all, except the cross streets. See, all this, you used to be able to drive on all of this. It goes all the way to the bayou down there on both sides. Huh. Okay.
Snickers Dad says now would be a great time to have a functional e-bike.
Yeah, e-bike would be nice.
Don't love it after the cup.
Homeless are gonna love it. Yeah. Oh wow, look. What is this called? Main Street. What does this say? Main Street what? Main Street. Oh, it just says Main Street. Okay.
Tech guy Brian says Rellik will still drive on it. LMAO.
If this was any other city, you know how packed this would be.
If you're going to eat, might be the time to do it. Astrian says in China robots build a 100 miles road. Crazy Vic says Pittsburgh was cleaning up and fixing things for the NFL draft and they worked all the way up to the day. Texas Daniel 70 says too many people driving on the track so they changed it. Zoe says last time I was in Houston was just homeless and immigrants everywhere. TGV
Wow.
says you were very close to my office.
Really?
At Pretzel
Nice.
says Japan main cities do great with minimal car traffic. At Nathan-Snyder says can I start problems with everyone, I'm just kidding. Blanco_peso says if this was Chicago you would have been mugged 3 times already.
Well, it's crazy they make this nice and still there's hardly anybody here. What in the hell is going on with this? Okay. Not quite sure what's happening here.
At Skyline here says need retail and restaurants.
Ooh, this is nice.
Lunacy says hey to death. Glad to see you back.
Wow. What is this place?
Tech guy Brian says that's the mascot for Austin Law.
It feels so good with these trees,
Lunacy
man.
says that Dookie's wood. Yellow Jacket says that's 2 deaths bird dance game.
Oh yeah. Man, it's so freaking beautiful here now. Something in that bag.
At Nathan-Snyder says that's what my school does with trees. Mr. Plug says Mernon neck of the dildos.
Mr. Plug, what doing?
Peso says is that a waterfall over there? At John
Yeah, it's a
41
waterfall.
says light. Blanco_peso says can you go over there and look at that real quick?
Look at the waterfall. This one.
At Skyline here says Boston is probably booming today. Blanco_peso says thank you sir, that's badass.
Yeah, looks nice. All of this looks really good. All the stuff they've done. You know, for the, you know, to be ready for the World Cup and have a nice looking downtown. So, I mean, for the World Cup, this is going to be packed with people that are visiting, right? And so they're going to think Houston downtown is always like this. And they'll come back for another vacation and be like, yo, we got to go on vacation back to Houston, y'all.
Blanco_peso says is
Then
that
they're going to come
waterfall
back
also?
here like after the World Cup and it's going to look like this. They'll be like, where's everybody at? Where'd everybody go? You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, man, Main Street, Houston, man, it's packed. So many people there.
says is this Urbex? No peeps around.
Yep, it's abandoned.
Nathan-Snyder says can I start problems with everyone, I'm just kidding.
It's abandoned. We even got a scissor lift.
Ride the Lightning 24 says nobody says we need to go on vacation to Houston.
Well, I mean, you know, you got to admit, this area looks nice now. They've really
improved it. I mean, it looks nice
At
now.
Priscilla says a nice large fontaine within the middle, the biggest tree ever would look nicer.
There's nobody here, but I mean, it looks nice.
Redman says check the scissor lift cord. Vanwich says free handies.
What the hell? I'm just surprised they spent this much money to make.
Says I see positive. Relic is informed.
I'm surprised they spent this much money to make this many blocks of downtown Houston pedestrian friendly.
S. Franco says lol.
And you know, all that. It's good for the businesses if they can start getting people to come here. You know? I mean, it looks amazing. I love all the trees. Because, man, it gets hot here, but these trees actually,
Strikes of Blue says it
these trees actually do make a difference. You know?
Ride the Lightning 24 says the games bring in a lot of money. At Pretzilla says all these precious metals that can be looted.
Precious metals.
Means Beans says bouncer at the door.
They added all of these touchscreens. You can see everything.
Says she wants us.
Parks, photo booth. Photo booth? What? Whoa. What? You could take a picture of yourself?
Alpha
Hold
Omega
on.
____ says umbrellas can provide shade 2JK haha WSG. At Pretzilla says trees for shade will cooler it down. No cars also will cool it down, cause cars produce loads heat. Ride the Lightning.
You can take selfies here.
Well.
Whoa. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Says damn that bra is sexy. At Easy Funshine 6418.
Rokanar Redmond says
Blanco
go to
__
the
Peso
kick
says
out
I
on
think
that
you can
thing.
take a selfie and then scan the QR
Y'all
code.
wanted a birthday? Happy birthday
Tech Guy Brian
to
says
you.
Big Brother Kiosk.
Happy birthday
Crazy Dick
to
says
you.
that is cool.
Happy birthday,
Mr. Fuck says
everybody.
nice big OL biddies.
Happy birthday to you. It's so freaking crazy. What the hell?
Says probably 20 is hit. Astrian says Dino Relic. Yellow Jacket says very neat. Alpha Omega __
"That's not a damn
says
panda."
does it come with one unique relic too?
What the hell?
Eric _travels says animals don't wear bras. Blanco _peso says you should take a picture and then post it to your Twitter.
Oh, yeah. I might do that on the way back.
Blanco _peso says I think there's a QR code where you can download it.
Man, we need street
Mr.
performers.
Says
We
quiet day
need
downtown. Wow.
street performers. We need freaking, like, man, this could be like New Orleans if we had people here. You know what I'm saying?
Mechabart says that is just ice. Now they have your photo.
Oh, yeah? It all looks so
Austin
amazing.
says
Oh my
the
God.
always new relic was a teddy bear.
I'm just blown away.
Vanwich says be the first. Alpha
Be the
Omega
first.
___ says can you take us to get some birria tacos?
Birria tacos would be nice, yeah.
Blanco _peso says well I mean you can perform your chicken dances.
Oh, yeah?
James says Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. Eric _travels says all that takes is one dick picture before they turn it off for everyone.
So how many, yeah, one dick picture. So how many freaking streets how many blocks did they do? It just keeps going.
At Goonie028 says did I miss the Explore?
Yes. Now we're exploring downtown, which is also abandoned, it appears.
At Pretzilla says yeah.
Which also appears to be abandoned for the most part.
At Goonie028 says darn.
Wait a minute, is he supposed to be driving on the tracks?
Snyder says OMG you're crazy.
See, he's on the tracks. I don't know if you're supposed to, you're not supposed to drive on the tracks, right? He's on there. So maybe you can.
I can hear your
Oh, wait a
nuts
minute, I don't
sloshing
think he's
around
supposed to
when
be
you
there.
walk. Do you have a microphone down there?
I don't think he's supposed to be on the tracks.
At Pretzilla says can't get street performers if there is no cheap housing. Alpha Omega ___ says a nice ghost town formerly known as H-Town aka Houston.
H-Town. At least it looks good now. Before it was abandoned and it looked terrible. Now it's
At Pretzilla says
looks
you need
good.
Texas Rangers on horses for S show as well.
But still abandoned. It's just amazing to me how much money they spent when nobody comes here.
Blanco
But maybe this will make a
__ Queso
change.
says $50 says after the World Cup nobody's going to use those selfie screens cause they're going to be covered in urine from the homeless. At Nathanru Snyder says DANM Sasquatch could be around here somewhere. Right, Relic, keep an eye out for him.
Wow, we even painted the electrical boxes to look green. Oh, there's a sign there that says no vehicles on the tracks. Yeah. Train only. Okay. I think that's what that sign means. Is that what that sign means? No vehicles on the track? Or does it mean something else?
Mr. Plug says on a scale of 1 to 10 how itchy are your nuts?
What the hell?
Eric _Travel says Seattle has also been preparing in most
Is this
of the
what this
hotels
sign
are
means?
disappointed in the number of bookings.
Does that mean no vehicles on the track, the one at the bottom? The car with the red symbol? Does that mean don't drive on the tracks? Why don't they just put don't drive on the tracks?
At Pretzilla says those touch screens will be stolen after World Cup, ha ha ha. Highlanda says no right turn onto tracks. I am guessing the other says no left turn onto tracks. Eric _Travels says the one above says train only.
Train only.
Means Beans says yes. Crazy Vic says yes. Mr. Plug says seems pretty obvious. Robert Strikes of Blue says yes. Blanco _Peso says yeah. Lunacy says people don't read. Peptoplug says it means no tracks on the vehicles. Alpha Omega ___
No tracks on the vehicles.
says to make H-Town great again we just am gonna charge all citizens an extra tax. JK Law.
Yep.
Donnie _girl 84 says not everyone reads English. Donnie
So this goes for-
84 says actually not everyone reads.
So how many
Says Relic Bread. At
How many
Pretzilla says
blocks does
Mercedes
this
and
go?
BMW are allowed. TX Daniel 70 says it's okay until the train comes.
How many blocks does this go? Okay, till the train comes?
Peptoplug says a sign ain't gonna stop anyone. Eric _Travels says ride the train and find out.
Oh, yeah?
Beans says many. Mechavart says a train step in my car.
Uh-oh.
Potty Move says most people are smart enough not to drive on an active railroad track. Law.
Really? Most people? Most people potty move? What does that mean? Most people. Huh?
Robin Toe says, let's make Houston great again.
Most people. Okay.
Potty
What the hell
Move
is
says
this?
you're not in that category. Law.
Oh, is this going to be a water feature? Hold on, what is this? What is this thing? Is this going to be some type of water feature? It's not done yet, whatever they're doing. It's going to have lights, I think. Is it going to be water? What do y'all think this is going to be?
Eric _Travels says natural selection takes care of the dumb ones. Means Beans says urinal.
Urinal? All the freaking people are going to be standing up here side by side.
Hunter Demon says water. Potty Move says new urinal.
Freaking urinal? What the hell?
Eric
Of course.
_Travels says just lit up with different colored
Of
lights.
course y'all would call it
Ride the Lightning
urinals.
24 says the games will have basically paid to revamp Main Street. Doesn't really
Finn
matter
Hall.
if it gets user afterwards.
Closed on Sunday?
Means Beans says
What?
law.
Closed on Sunday? Why are you closed on Sunday?
It's Skyline Hair says Mist Sprayer.
Why would you be closed on Sunday? That's crazy.
Means Beans says better there than all the city smelling like
Oh
pee.
man, I get me a new charging cable.
Peptalplug says Relic wanted a cocktail.
New charging
says,
cable.
have to agree though all this money they spend just for it to be a ghost town after World Cup is done. James says most of Idaho is closed on Sunday.
I'm just trying to figure out at this point how many blocks this thing goes. Let's go on this side because that's under construction. So downtown's almost done.
Says, why do you ask that question? Murky Dirt says any sign of the Shank Man. Ride the Lightning 24 says all cities do the same thing whether it be World Cup games.
So you can drive over here, it looks like.
The Madagar says today would be a good e-bike cruise around day.
It would.
Eric_travels says I just looked this train up on Google Maps. It's very long.
It's very long. So they got a little driving lane on this one.
At Nathan Snyder says yo we got a northbound CAX train coming down the tracks.
Uh-oh.
Blanco_peso says it's just hard to believe Monday through Friday it's super busy but it's underground.
It's underground, yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's all underground.
Hunter Demon says why is Houston streets always so empty at Relic? Alpha Omega
I think it's because
says whoa Sasquatch.
I think it's because the city. Oh hell no, Sasquatch. I think
Plug
it's.
says Relic knows what to do when you wiggle his butt.
What
Giggle,
the hell?
giggle.
I think it's because everybody in Houston drives. Houston is so spread out, and Houston has done this thing where we've got our own, like the city is divided into neighborhoods, and they pretty much don't leave their neighborhoods. They've got everything they need.
24 says Houston has major urban spread.
They got everything they need.
Downtown. At
you know?
Nathan Snyder says Amtrak.
So the only hope,
says, oh, hell no plug bud.
the only hope
Murphy
Houston
Dirt
has
says
to make this poppin' is to bring in tourists that'll come down, because tourists will come to this type of area, but the locals got their own neighborhoods with everything there.
Says, oh, damn.
They've got their own bars, their own restaurants, their own everything. So there's not anything to really make them want to come here.
Mr.
You know?
Plug says, do people spread their legs downtown?
You know what I'm talking about? Not really anything, because anything you got here, you've got in your local neighborhood, your local urban area. So
Little Nub says, are we looking for food?
They would have to do something to make those people want to come here.
Suddenly gonna show up here like it's Roller Coaster Tycoon.
You know what I'm saying?
Astrian says to hot in summer.
Well, that's why they put all these trees.
Queso says, well, look at that neighborhood that you showed us. They have everything. Eric_travels says the Houston Metro Rail red line is approximately 12.8 to 13 miles long, running from the North Line Transit Center HCC in the north to Fannin South in the south.
Nice.
It is the longest of Houston's light rail lines, featuring 25 stations and providing a north-south connection through downtown and the Texas Medical Center.
North-south connection. Yeah, they're continuing this. I don't know, what is this, like 12 blocks of stuff they've built? They must be expecting a big turnout for the World Cup. Here's another one of these urinal stations. Wow.
Alamander70 says, but you got plentiful black tea here downtown.
They're taking these serious. The urinal stations are being taken very serious.
Eric_travels says it takes 1 hour to go the full length.
Oh, wow. That's a long ways. Yeah, more trees, more urinal stations. I think there's maybe one more block left. There's no way they did this all the way to the freaking museum district. There's no way. You know how many millions this must have cost to do?
At Nathan Snyder says Relic. Alamander70 says I. Blanco_peso says how much does it cost to ride the train? James says
I know it's really cheap.
Some kind of gondola just put benches under.
It's really cheap.
Zachi's at Starbucks says I live in Alvin and I never leave the area unless I am leaving for work.
Yeah, people just don't leave.
They just outdoor urinals will help with the drunk
outdoor
people.
urinals. People just don't
Eric
come here.
Travel says 1.25.
I mean, you got to admit, it's beautiful. They've done a great job, but I don't know if that's enough to make people want to come here. I think the only hope is if they can build tourism somehow to get tourists, because tourists love stuff like this. You know what I'm saying?
TX Daniel 70 says why not, it's not their money.
A perfect example.
Sprinkles says looking good. Alamander 70 says I'm thinking it's not a urinal station, there are no minty urinal cakes.
A perfect example
Eric
is Vegas.
Travel says a single ride on the Houston
Locals
Metro Red Line costs 1.25.
1.25. Locals don't go to the Vegas Strip. That's all tourists.
Using a Metro Q card or the Metro Q
So they got to figure out a way to bring tourists here.
Pass for unlimited rides on both Metro
Know what I'm talking
and
about?
local buses is 3.00.
Locals don't go to the Vegas Strip.
It's not just funded by Houston. It's subsidized by federal government and FIFA. Goodfella Jake says bring back Astroworld. Avad Trace says yeah, Rellik is preparing the whole World Cup.
Yep, I'm getting the whole World Cup ready. So I wonder if this is going to be a big fountain in the middle.
Pinky says all the abandoned fridges in Houston are keeping the tourists away.
So what is this?
Eric Travel says ride the red line. It's only $3 for a day pass.
Oh yeah?
Alamander 70 says free pole dances.
Oh my God, it just keeps going, y'all. It feels so good right here though, I'm not gonna lie. These trees they've added, man, it feels so nice.
Commander says he only gets the Burger King Cup ready.
Also, right here, they're turning this into Japan.
And I love it.
In here, this area, let me go show you. They're turning this whole area, this alleyway up in here, they're gonna make it look like Singapore. Singapore, Saigon, freaking Tokyo. That's what they're about to do here. They're converting this entire area into like Japan, China, Korean themed area. Over there. I don't know if we'll have to go around to go over there. But I don't know when that's going to be done.
Ride the Lightning 24 says if the mob picked Houston to build all their casinos, it would be just as popular as Vegas.
How do I get in there?
Stinky Pinky says so.
What
Singapore or Japan. Make up my mind.
They've put a...
Sprinkles says
what the hell?
They
blocked all that in.
Austrian says Asia.
How do you... Asia, yes. How do you get in there now? It's all blocked. What the hell?
Zachi's at Starbucks says IIVE lived in Alvin for 15 years and never have been to Creepy Hollow.
What the hell, Zach?
Watching the work makes me want to go this season.
Hell yeah.
Alamander 70 says gonna make it like a Singapore.
You gotta check it out. Okay, this is crazy. I did not know this stuff was gonna go this far. What the hell? They spent... Oh, look, they got freaking bushes over here. Like crazy art bush. They put in art bush. Huh. Every block has like a little different theme to it.
Alpha Omega _____ says now after all the trees planted they plan to release the millions and millions of birds, ha 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 JK.
Oh yeah? I think we might be to the last block of
Hunter
it.
Demon says be back in a bit, gonna go cook some
FIFA.
food.
Okay, Hunter. Yeah, they got FIFA banners up all over here on these poles. Wow, they put like a whole garden in here.
Crazy, how do you live there and you don't go to the Creepy Hollow?
Look at this, y'all. They've freaking done crazy landscaping here. Looks like a whole garden. Look at that.
Alamander 70 says not bushes, natural toilet paper.
Are these real? There's no way this is real. Is that real?
Avad Trace says I did read bus and train tickets have insane prices during the World Cup.
Oh, it's plastic. I thought it was real plants. It's freaking plastic. I was like, man, that's very well manicured. It's freaking plastic.
James says remember to watch out. Downtown Houston has elk hiding in the trees. Eric _ Travel says eating plastic. Alpha Omega ____ says event parking only 75 lol JK.
Look at this.
Zoomies says hi lunacy.
Man, is this going to continue all the way to the freeway?
Says that's wild.
It's plastic. I was like, damn, that looks good.
The garden is so nice.
Yes, it's plastic. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to keep it trimmed up nice when it's not real.
Alamander 70 says damn can't use it for toilet paper.
Okay, this is insane.
It seems like downtown Houston is dead right.
Okay, it goes for another 2 blocks. I can see the end of it. So we're not going to walk. We're going to turn around and go back that way.
For real, all plastic FFS. Stinky Pinky says like in plastic, like Barbie.
It goes for another 2 blocks.
All the way to the stadium.
Wow.
Sprinkle says happy mommy's day to all the mommies.
I'm assuming it only goes for 2 blocks. I don't know how freaking far it goes, but they've redone all of this.
So
You know what I'm saying?
Eric_Travels says the plants are as real as Stacy. Avad Trace says Plastic Town.
Good Lord.
Alpha Omega_____ says those recycled plastic
Well, we got
bottles,
one of the
so
nicest
nice touch.
downtown areas I've ever seen.
Cutzilla says please send the person that allowed plastic plants to some working camp. Murky Dirk says it's rare to find another person out here.
We got FIFA banners everywhere. We're ready for
Lucy says
FIFA.
Rellik had to taste the plant to figure out it was plastic.
Yeah, I tasted it. Man, it's so nice. I mean, it's really nice, you know, just no people.
Rabid Dog
But
Mikey
it's nice.
says don't worry, once the world leaves law, it'll be back to normal. Ozzy says plastic plants, flowers, vines
See?
are making a comeback.
We're FIFA.
Stinky Pinky says yep, Houston has one of the nicest plastic plants in the South. Festus 1968 says are the trees real? At Nathan Snyder says OMG, so we get sugar today, Rellik. Avad Trace says Ghost City.
Oh no, y'all are stuck. There we go. Yeah.
Potty Move says best plastic plants in the Texas country law.
Blessed plastic plants, yeah. Well,
Alpha Omega_____ says LMAO. Stinky Pinky says is the sidewalk plastic also?
it's
And
real.
Wheezy Slostop says it'd prefer weeing alone down there low. Alamander70 says did it taste plasticky or do you need cheese on it? At Aspabrick1199 says average European city is 10x nicer than this. Alpha Omega_____ says can we get a plastic Sasquatch H-Town please?
Plastic Sasquatch.
At Nathan Snyder says yo we should go to the haunt today after this. Lunacy says did the plant taste like Stacy? Avad Trace says human zoo. Festus 1968 says the trees real or plastic?
The trees are real. The trees are
And
real.
Nathan Snyder says can we go to the haunt? Lunacy says I bet there's some orange drink in that food store. Potty Move says it's really sad when Rellik has to eat plastic plants trying to get a viral clip lol.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, Potty Move. It was all trying to get a clip. That's what it was, yeah. 100%. We even got outdoor speakers here. Just music playing, you know.
Astrian says plastic Ronaldo shirt for 160 bucks.
Wow. So did they block all this in or what? The water screen. Oh, this is going to be a water screen whenever they get done. It's going to like shoot up water. This is going to be like a water show like we saw in Vegas. I guess they haven't finished it yet. Wow. So we're going to have a whole freaking water show going on here downtown. It's sponsored by HEB. Nice.
Says maybe Rellik was eating the plastic cause.
So we're going to have a whole water show happening, but nobody's going to see it.
That credit card debt, JK law.
You know what I'm saying? Credit card debt. That's what I'm talking about.
Sprinkles says so nice there.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm just, you know, all the cities I've been to, their downtowns are packed with people.
Lunacy says so this is where the homeless will come to shower in 2 months.
Yeah. I mean,
says
looks
I'd
good.
rather have plastic poison oak and poison ivy.
Plastic poison oak.
Epididymal hypertension says I feel this might be the worst WC because some of the cities are not wallable and the price of things will shoot up. Also the tipping will annoy a lot of foreigners.
Yeah. Well, if they come to Houston, they'll have a very nice bricks, some very nice selfie stations and information touchscreens and some very nice bricks to walk on and, you know, nice shaded downtown area. So you can catch this train and takes you straight to NRG Stadium or whatever the hell it's going to, Houston Stadium. They say everything in Houston is booked all the hotels, all the Airbnbs.
Ozzy says you can't catch plastic like
They say
real.
during the World Cup, like there's no, like everything's booked up. So that's good for the
Grimly
for the
_
businesses,
says
you know.
Earth people.
Earth people. It's good for the businesses, you know, like they probably aren't completely booked up very often. So that's nice. Very nice. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I knew it was going to look good. I just thought maybe since this was fixed up so nice now, there may be more people coming to downtown to walk around and stuff, but it's just too many things to do outside of Houston. And there are neighborhoods outside of Houston that make this look crazy. Like the Woodlands and their water walk and all that's like the different areas we have. Clear Lake, Kima Boardwalk.
24 says what people? From where?
Like you got
Also,
so many
Mega
places.
_ says right a long time JK.
You got so many places around
Murphy
Houston
Dirt
you can
says,
go
"Are you
that
gonna
like
come
blow
check it
this,
out when
that
the World Cup starts?"
they blow this away. You know what I'm saying? Like Kima Boardwalk, all the restaurants and everything they got there. Would you rather go there or you know, I mean, it's just, there's too much competition in Houston of places where people can go and hang out.
Mechavart says you could have turned the haunt to Airbnb.
Yep, maybe. Airbnb with a little bit of scary. I just don't know how some of these businesses make it. They must get a lot of business from like people that work downtown or something. Like some of these restaurants, because, you know. Not supposed to drive on the track, sir. Oh, no, man. He's on the side lane. He's on the side lane. You feel me? Something smells good right about now, though. I might be getting a little appetite.
Says, in my opinion, after long work days, when people have day off, they prep to be in nature instead of concrete area. Cherie 13 Cherry says there is not enough to do downtown to bring people.
Yeah, I feel like that's the problem.
70 says, yeah, the Woodlands is mostly Montgomery County, not as much crime. Rock N Redman says Rellik is renting out his van for the World Cup.
Yeah, I feel like
Lunacy
they're renting out my
says,
van.
Karen.
I feel like there's
World
not
Cup
enough to bring people
will
here.
Be played in Canada, USA, and Mexico.
Not
Java
enough to bring
Scout
people
says,
here.
Just remember that smell you smelt earlier.
Oh, yeah?
At Pretzilla says green areas and nature are good for the human brain. Mechavart says train track monitor Rellik. New job.
My new job, yes. Everybody thinks I work everywhere I stand anyway. Might as well do it.
Stealth fan.
Is that a stealth fan? Oh, hell no. Biggie Foot.
Rock N Redman says she looked at us.
If y'all remember, this was an abandoned hotel that they've now remodeled. This was that abandoned hotel we tried to get into one time, and now it's getting completely remodeled. So that's good.
Sprinkle says all that walking.
At least they didn't tear it down.
Says hydrate Rellik. TX
While we wait,
70
we
says
hydrate.
Drop camper trailers at the Haunt and Book M.
Oh, yeah?
Lawnmowerman says at least the weekly bike ride can enjoy it.
Yeah, I need to get my bike fixed. Need to get my bike fixed.
Says you should shock your Twitch viewers with a picture from here.
Oh, yeah? What, a picture?
At Pretzilla says also, isn't there a serial killer active in Texas, or only in Austin?
We don't talk about that.
Lake serial killer.
We don't talk about that. World Cup's coming. We don't want to scare people away. We don't talk about that around here. Know what I'm saying? We don't mention that. All the bodies that they're finding.
Is Austin really the capital city of Texas?
Austin is the capital city, yes.
They would think you're eating in downtown H-Town.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
James says hi stall.
This restaurant always has a line of people. I don't know why. They're just very popular.
At Pretzilla says, oh, Rellik, you can do a weekend at Lady Bird Lake. Catching a serial killer is a haunted series.
Oh, yeah? What if the killer catches me? Then it'll backfire.
Dad says Houston would like to sponsor this clown's vacation in Mexico during the World Cup.
Oh, yeah?
James says, geez.
That would be nice. I bet Mexico during the World Cup gets crazy. Or are they having it in Mexico? Probably what, Mexico City? I would think if they're doing it in Mexico, they would do it at Mexico City. Wow, that place is nice. Freaking goat. See, they got full-time cleanup duty even on Sundays right now. That's why it's so freaking clean out here.
Says Rellik, you visit a match in the World Cup.
Probably not. The tickets are too damn expensive.
Roving Chrome says Happy Mother's Day every mom.
Happy Mother's Day.
Epidemial Hypertension says all the cities be cleaning up to look nice for WC for sure.
Oh yeah, they're keeping everything clean for the World Cup.
Epidemial Hypertension says Mother's Day was in March for me.
Wow,
Rock
March.
Redman says see that. Donnie_girl84 says, are we getting some food? BC, all this walking has made me hungry.
Oh yeah? You're hungry now?
Cherry 13 Cherry says, yes, people are complaining about the prices of the tickets for the games. Snickers Dad
Very
says,
expensive.
that Burger Planet in the drug coma on that table. Abad Trace says Mother's Day is every day.
Oh Lord.
Mo_Mo_ says, what's for lunch? Peptoplug says, should have Tickle get sleeping guy. At Crutzilla says almost no people and some guys still need to be hired to clean up trash.
Yep. Well, you know, they want to make sure this place stays spotless until the World Cup comes. You know what I'm saying? I guess they blocked off that area where they're putting the Asian market area. I didn't see it. I guess it's all blocked off now. Unless it was further down, but I don't think it was.
Says salute from Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, how you doing? Having a good day, sir? Oh, there's more of those artworks up here. They seem to be very popular with whatever look they're going after.
Lunacy says, don't you miss lugging around a backpack on days like this?
Oh no. My tactical vest is my tactical vest is so much more comfortable than freaking backpack.
At Compa-Reyes-Film says, yes sir, about to head to the park and cook out.
Nice, hell yeah.
Luis Blanco says, where we at?
We're in downtown Main Street.
Roving Crone says, I'm not cooking today, but I don't know what to eat.
Oh Lord, sounds like a sandwich day. A nice sandwich day.
Blanco_peso says, are you saying, and if I'm the problem you might be the reason?
What the hell?
Rellik. Roving Crone says, no takeout law. Pose Luis Blanco says, my mate said he saw quite a few FIFA things today at the Northern Texas bridges.
What the hell?
At Compa-Reyes-Film says, you live in Dallas or just passing by.
I'm actually back in Houston now. I forgot to change the title.
Says, if not fine dining, birria,
oh, they're
tacos,
closed. Wow, I was gonna check out the New Orleans place, but they're closed. Why aren't they open right now? Why are so many restaurants here closed on Sundays?
Gamer
Man,
Girl for Live
they had
subscribed for 66
Gamer Girl,
months.
thank you for the 66 months. Man, they got beignets, Louisiana catfish.
Says Texas is under a tornado threat again.
They got freaking barbecue plate. They got New Orleans pancake melt, biscuits and gravy.
Says they got hot Cheeto boudin
crawfish etouffee, hot Cheeto boudin balls.
Avad Trace says I
Man,
cook fried
why aren't they
potatoes with onions
open?
and mix it up with minced
This
meat,
is where I
of
wanted
course
to
with a
eat
bit of
today.
salt, pepper,
Fresh
and
collard
paprika.
greens with smoked turkey.
Alpha Omega underscore
Oh
underscore
my
underscore
God.
underscore says scam everything closed.
Why are they
Edited
not
in
open on
hypertension says
Sunday?
Sunday is the Lord's Day, aka I am not
Man,
working all week at
oxtail.
all.
Someone told me to try oxtail. They got oxtail, New Orleans,
At
Yakamaine. I don't know what that
Nationalist
is.
818 says they out of business or just closed today.
They're just closed.
Chris
On,
Castar says
so many of
it's
these
Mother's
places,
Day.
for whatever reason, aren't open on Sundays. Strange. Man, I was going to hit up that freaking New Orleans place. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Lunacy says
Murmur,
Michonne is all the
murmur,
work they
murmur.
did for FIFA. Sprinkles says wings SSSSSS.
Wangs. They got them wangs.
Says try Rocky Mountain oysters again.
Know what I'm talking about? They got them
Hypertension
wangs.
says most places in the world shut on Sundays. Damon ASF says diet.
Restaurants are popular on Sundays,
though.
though.
Come back or they open on Saturdays. EAC hand everything says probably not worth it from a business standpoint. Minablazes says oxtail for 24. Sign me up, lol.
Oxtail.
Luis Blanco says tomorrow is LeBron James' last game ever. Maybe we should all cry together and do the watch along.
Oh, yeah? Last game ever?
Sprinkle says wings SSSSSS. Cherie 13 Cherry
Oh, man.
says
Copyright
especially on
strike
Mother's
coming.
Day. Lunacy says he doesn't need help on the crying.
Murmur. I wonder if they'll turn this fan on for us. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Mm-hmm.
Sprinkles says I had some garlic parmesan wings last night.
Garlic bread.
Cherie 13 Cherry says bye bye LeBron James. James says that's a good to know.
I'm trying to get away from the speaker. There's a very loud speaker down there.
Says only closed if you live by the old dinosaur lane. Like I am not gonna get out of my recliner and take my walker downtown mall. Pose Luis Blanco says Houston seems lot more walkable than Dallas. Mons Bean says what we getting. Alamander 70 says they are not open. Festus 1968 says I
There's a bunch of people inside.
Kendallville says this is where you handed the homeless guy a chicken wing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sprinkles says not garlic bread, silly wings SSSSS.
I'm hoping they can turn this fan on above me.
Says, is this the place you felt down at the parking lot? Lunacy says didn't we eat here a couple months ago?
Yep.
Blanco underscore peso says what do they sell here? Mechabard says patio is closed today. Alamander 70 says no, they saw you, they are not open anymore.
They're not opening? What the hell? The secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep.
Festus 1968 says I saw moonshine.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. We in downtown Houston, where the streets be empty, where they eat in plenty. If nobody comes out here, we'll go to the Underground Railroad and eat. Know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll go to the Underground Railroad anyway.
Know what I'm talking about? Says, didn't you lose a tripod here a while ago?
Because I don't know if anybody's gonna come help us.
Mechabard says hello.
What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. People walk around thinking they gonna harm me. Sometimes I think I'm surrounded by zombies. I'm out here on the porch, hotter than a torch. Nobody come and ask me if I want something to drink. It really stinks. It really stinks. Maybe they can smell the swamp booty. It ain't no Rudy Tooty. It ain't no good smell. It don't smell fruity. Smell a little bad, cause I've been sweating. Everybody looking at me betting how long I'm gonna make it. I need some water. Need some water. I just want to make an order. I'm sitting at the table. I'm getting a little unstable. Nobody's gonna come here and say, can you order, 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 order. Take the food to the slaughterhouse. That's what I'm talking about. It's getting real hot in the dirty South. I think we're gonna go to the Underground Railroad because I don't think anybody's gonna come help us. So we'll go somewhere else. They're probably way too busy for Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? They're probably really busy for Mother's Day. So we'll go to the Underground Railroad. You know what I'm talking about?
Cherie13 Cherry says order some water.
We'll go to the Underground Railroad. She think my tractor's sexy. Let's go to the Underground Railroad. You feel me?
Mechabart says nobody was working that station.
Oh no, there's people outside. They just
maybe their music isn't so loud.
Yeah.
Skyline here says I'm impressed.
We'll just go somewhere else.
Don says hi Rellik, how are you doing
Sexy.
today?
The Underground Railroad typically has really loud music though. You know what I'm saying? So
says not good.
we'll definitely get a copyright strike.
Skyline here says ha impressed. Cherie13 Cherry says Houston has a beautiful skyline.
Yes.
Don says oh hell no Biggie Foot. Sprinkle
Look at
says,
these
hell
desserts,
yeah.
y'all. Only good thing about the Underground Railroad is it is air conditioned.
Mechabart says I think you were supposed to see Hostess.
No, I've always went out there. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie13 Cherry says yummy.
Bun
Don
slut.
says yummy.
Let's see. We got bun slut here. We got side chick.
Alpha Omega underscore underscore
Ooh, we got
underscore
tacos.
underscore says oh no
Man.
Bigfoot.
What is this? Brisket curly fries.
Blanco underscore queso says 86 degrees
Picking
today.
chicken. What is this? Jalapeno bites.
Don says what doing Rellik.
What doing, Don? So what is this? This is Los Primos Tacos, Gran Quesadilla, Primo Burrito, Los Primos Deluxe Platter, Barilla Soup,
70 says don't even think of it.
Baja
The
fries.
You know what happens. Means Beans says get the tacos. Sprinkle says nice. I know that
Queso
air
Tacos,
feels nice.
Gringos,
Mechabart says nice buns. Eddie the Boner
Street
Sanchez says can
tacos.
you find a place with peace and quiet with birds chirping.
Grande Quesadilla,
Sprinkle says side
Primo
chick.
Fries, Baja Fries, Primo Nachos, Churros, Barilla Soup. Great for a hangover. What the hell? Primo Platter, okay. What we got over here? We got
Don says sitting outside.
side chick, loaded fries, tenders, French toast, macaroni and cheese. And we got bun slut over here. Bun slut. What should I get, y'all? Bun slut
Mechabart says Nuevo menu.
or bun slut or katsu? Orange chicken. What is this place? Brisket pad thai. And we got bun slut.
Stinky Pinky says bun slut. Mechabart says nice names.
Bun slut.
TX Daniel 70 says tacos and a strong margarita sounds awesome. Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says guess what Rellik? We are close to you again but no surprises today. We going to Houston Improv.
Nice.
Murky Dirk says we should go for the bun slut.
Bun slut.
Java Scout says those are some nice buns.
Let's see.
Snickers Dad says this is a ripoff on the Slutty Vegan.
They have a slutty melt. Let's see. A slutty melt combo. A slutty melt combo. Should we try a slutty melt, y'all? A slutty melt combo. What the hell? No, I don't want a milkshake. What? Hold on.
Snickers Dad says there's no meat in that. Rock and Redman says that's what Julie calls relic.
Well, I want to let me select.
Says, how do you explain this menu to your kids?
It won't let me select the freaking. I don't know if I want to eat that bread and those fries though, y'all. I don't know if I want to eat the bread and the fries. Maybe I should go with the tacos. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some birria tacos instead. I don't know. If I'm going to eat bread, I think I would want, I want birria tacos.
I want a slutty melt.
Birria tacos. Birria trio. Can I get the tacos, the trio?
Yeah.
With,
Onion cilantro?
yeah, with birria.
Anything else?
Do you have drinks?
Yeah. Is a Cold Sprite and Jarritos.
Coca Light. You have Coca Light?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I'll take a Coca Light.
It's for here to go.
It's for here.
Ready? Yes, ready.
What happened?
Alpha Omega underscore 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 says hell yeah. Threads I watch.
What in our
Usually
Redman
goes
says,
right to my group.
we are single, just
Fifth
throwing
Ryan
that out
says
there.
she's laughing haha.
Thank you.
Mechavart says what's a Coca Light.
Is there an opener somewhere?
Blanco underscore peso says now if we can only have someone offer us drugs every 10 minutes it'll be like we're in Mexico.
Thank you. Man, we got Coca Light too. Ooh, it's like we across the border.
The original cat says Coca Light just like in Mexico. James says well you haven't had a Coca Light since Mexico. Murphy Dirk says we got a real Coca Light this time. Zuni says
We got an actual Coca Light.
Through the marshmallow race after the great
Wow.
2047.
Freaking Coca Light, y'all.
Says hello lady. I am single. And I
Oh
also
Lord,
speak
here we
Spanish.
go.
Mechabart says when you're in Mexico you order Coca Light and they bring you Diet Coke. Sid3 Ryan says is it hitting TH spot sir? At Cutzilla says so, it is self-service. Blanco underscore peso says would you like to buy some chiclets or some cocaine?
Chiclets.
Just wanted to give you that authentic Mexican experience.
Oh yeah?
Rock and Redman says I am gonna take my side chick to bun slut.
Your side chick, the bun slut. What the hell? Ain't they got some crazy names here of these restaurants? Side chick, bun slut. What's really going on around here? Oh, can y'all see? I ordered the birria tacos.
Java Scout says Pentagon, and I can't confirm or deny whether we have kamikaze dolphins, but I can confirm they don't. Alpha Omega underscore 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 says I can speak every language in the world. Well, not by myself, but with Google Translate.
What happened to the outside restaurant? They would never come help us.
Didn't see it.
They would never.
Blanco underscore peso says those are
I
some
think
nice
they
shirts
are packed for Mother's Day, and they just did not.
Sprinkles says
They would.
what
Nobody
the
came to help us. So
Bean says get the chili sauce. Roving Crone says I like your glasses.
thank you. Muchas gracias. Oh, it feels good in here too. There's an ice cream shop right there.
TX Daniel 70 says birria tacos are awesome.
Birria
Says
tacos.
tough chat. WIRL stream. If your streamer is
We got that
outside,
Coca
check
Light,
internet
y'all.
on
What y'all know about that
I got
Coca Light?
50,000 gifts up for grabs. You could win 10,000 picks to send gifts to your fab streamer. Check out the info here.
Kick bounties.
Elizabeth 83X says, hey Relic, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Says we go where we're wanted. Custis 1968 says cam up a little.
Cam up a little. How's that? Is that good? Let me see what we look like.
Robinson says your head is kinda cut off.
Let's see what we look like real quick.
Stinky Pinky says side chick. Little nub. Stinky Pinky. Donut hole sniffer. Robing Chrome says better.
Let's see what we look like.
Some nice glasses. Mean
Gracias.
says chat wants ice cream. Sprinkles says perfect. Alpha Omega underscore.
I'm sweating so much, y'all.
Says bottle Coke just hits different.
I am sweating so much.
1968 says good. X Elizabeth 83X says what days you on Relic nowadays? Mechabart says I prefer Mexican.
What days am I on? Okay, so it varies, but I'm on every Saturday and Sunday for sure. And Fridays depend on work. So for sure every Saturday, Sunday. And Friday is just depending on work. I'm hoping eventually we'll go back to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but that won't happen until after October. I'm dealing with some, hell yeah, the air feels good. I'm dealing with some stuff at work right now that won't allow me to stream on Thursdays until after October. So it just depends on how things go.
Snickers Dad says how is job number 1 this week?
It was rough, Snickers Dad. It was very rough this week.
Stinky
Very rough.
Take 6 Coca Lights to go.
You know, I would much rather sit outside so we can people watch while we eat. But this AC is feeling pretty. What the hell are they collecting on TV? What the hell is that?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, can you fix the bike? X Elizabeth 83X says, did you eat already? Snickers
No.
says, did they not like your Coke?
We're waiting for our thing to vibrate.
Blanco
So.
underscore Queso says it's 86 in Houston, so it's safe to say you have sticky buns today.
Yep, sticky buns. Very sticky. Very sticky today.
What they doing?
They were like pulling some type of animal out of the mud.
EAC and everything says thing to vibrate.
It was.
Like Sunny Brookbencher says thank you for
They were in Seattle, and there are these. I don't know what it's called. There's something in the mud, and they're like pulling it out of the mud, and it looks like a tentacle about that long. I'm trying to see if they say the name of it on.
Rock and Redman says you're gonna be waiting a very long time. Might be yours. Murphy
I don't know what it's called.
Festus 1968 says waiting on the vibrator.
Waiting on the vibrator. Sticky and swampy, yes. Very sticky and swampy today.
Pinky says, did you hear any feedback from your touching grass clip?
Did I hear any feedback from my touching grass clip? I think Potty Move posted it like last night, so I don't know how they notify people. I don't know how they know. Hey, we got a beep. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. See what these birria tacos is talking about.
TX Daniel 70 says must have you. James says I love birria tacos.
Thank you. Looking good.
James says dip it in the juice.
Check that out.
Festus 1968 says it's birria tacos worth the money.
Damn, son.
Says I am waiting on barbecue wingers. X Elizabeth 83X says wings. Blanco underscore Queso says make sure to put a picture on X. Bean says looks good.
I swear people on X is gonna think all I do is stuff my face. Burrito tacos.
Stinky Pinky says that don't look
Under.
Blanco _queso says put your cocoa light in there with it. Me
Underground Railroad.
sauce on it. At
Houston.
Adventure says looks delicious. Beanie says I mean you do. Murky Dirt says your sweaty taco is ready, sir. Betty the Bonus Sanchez says Twitter pic. Festus 1968 says never had Barrett's tacos.
There we go.
Festus 1968 says Vera. Little Nub says I mean I say the same thing when I see your food posts. Melodic Death Lord says you're the food tester. Mechabard says make sure you dip those tacos in that broth. Beanie says get her done. Danielle Chappelle says hi Relic in chat.
Did it post? Hello. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? There we go.
Blanco _queso says never seen a cocoa light anywhere.
Okay. We got some Coca Light. We got some Coca Light.
Jesse in Redneck says, Jesse's motto is written on the wall above you.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, got that Maria sauce.
Underground train station in the past.
Wow. Ooh, that's got a kick to it. Oh, my God. That's a little...
Blanco _
Let me put the lid back on that real quick.
American Coke.
Holy moly.
Danielle Chappelle says happy Mother's Day to all the moms in here.
Whew. Okay, that one's really hot.
Ride the Lightning 24 says maybe wasn't gonna be touching the red sauce. Blanco _queso says clown down. Stinky Pinky says that's fire.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Ooh. Bean says what is the red sauce?
I don't know, but I ain't touching it again. That is hot.
EKRTO4 says you're hysterical.
That is hot, y'all.
Rock and Redman says need another side of napkins.
That is hot.
At Action Factor says today Rellik.
Today. That's next level. Next level. Having some Shannons.
Little Nut says drinking Coca-Cola isn't a good idea when eating something that's spicy. Great job, rookie. Means Bean says hot and hot out. Chink Master says it's a nice feed.
Damn, y'all. That is freaking good.
Says should have asked for the gringo sauce.
Ask for the gringo sauce, yeah.
TX Daniel 70 says I like the hot. Makes you sweat in the air conditioning. Invisible Pancake says Mr. Acoustic Show.
My lettuce pick. Is the ice cream shop not open? Or is it open? That ice cream looking good. I ain't lying. That ice cream looking good, y'all.
Invisible Pancake says the harbor staying alive from the anacondas and the tigers. Festus 1968 says what's the difference from real tacos and regular tacos? James says no, I'm thinking about DoorDash.
Regular tacos, the meat.
Stinky Pinky says Little Nub wants some ice cream.
Little Nub wants some ice cream.
Snickers Dad says ice cream. You scream. Relic screams for the restroom. Mr. Plug says it's braised and it consumed. Means Bean says get ice cream to cool down the heat after the tacos. Sprinkles says I want some banana pudding ice cream with some chocolate water ice. Metavar
Banana
says
pudding?
you get ice cream because your mouth is still burning.
Damn, son.
Mr.
Oh, the
Clark
ice cream
says
shop
Rellik's
is open.
about to have the shits.
The ice cream shop is open.
Snickers dad says what about their watermelon sorbet? Festus 1968 says never
Watermelon
had your
sorbet?
Sprinkles says damn son. Murphy Dirk says beware of the red sauce.
Okay. This is more meat than I expected, so I'm gonna have to. And it comes with double tortilla, so I'm gonna have to pull a tortilla off of this damn thing so I don't eat the double tortilla. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know why they double the tortilla on street tacos?
Mr. Plug says make sure you keep your fruit plug in.
Is it so they don't fall apart? He just said banana pudding ice cream, y'all. It's Mother's Day. I think I deserve a freaking ice cream. Having to put up with y'all all the time. You know what I'm saying? I deserve an ice cream for having to put up with y'all all the time on Mother's Day.
It's just how they prepare it.
You know what I'm saying?
Festus 1968 says what kind of meat? Invisible Pancake says it be logging then. Trump 2023 says so it won't have a lot of grease dripping. Mr. Plug says why aren't you dipping it big boy? Metavark says yes. Java Scout says you deserve to smell fridges. Potty Moot says excuse me. We put up with you yelling all the time. TX Daniel 70 says when you eat it whatever falls off makes the next taco. Ozzy says wow Relic wow. Sprinkle says it's supposed to be 4 tacos. Alpha Omega underscore
Supposed to be 4 tacos.
underscore says why is copyright still a thing? When Amazon owned Twitch and Amazon Music, how is that against 2 still?
It's against
Mr. Plug says we have to put up
the YouTube is where I have the copyright issues.
1968 says is it steak meat? Rock and Redman says didn't you get your treat already eating that plastic bush? Mr. Plug says shredded beef.
It's a shredded meat. It's like a shredded.
Sprinkles says they stuff the taco so you can put some of the meat on the other tortilla.
Oh my god.
Fortnite 08315.
This is so good. It's good, Fortnite. How have you been?
Snickers dad says Relic, are you making plans for the super El Nino that's being forecast this summer?
Well, the only thing I hope, Snickers dad, is that the El Nino doesn't affect the weather forecast until November and not October. Because it pushes away hurricanes, but it brings a lot more rain. And the rain needs to hold off till November, not October.
Mr. Plug says you should dunk your balls in the broth.
Dunk your balls in the broth? What the hell kind of freaking comment is that? Thank you to everybody that has a tab open today. Thank you so much to everybody that's got a tab open today. I appreciate it. Blue, green, purple.
James says, why do you gotta be that way now?
Blue, green, purple.
Mr. Plug says girls love it.
Oh yeah?
Sprinkles says OMG, I knew that was you butt plug Randy. Beanie says WTF is blue. Rock and Redman says he wants your panties even on Mother's Day. Snickers dad says several model forecasts now suggest the El Nino could eventually top out at least 2.5 degrees above average by autumn, placing it among the most intense on record. Confidence is clearly shifting.
Happy Mother's Day.
The biggest El Nino event since
Makeba
the
Art.
1970s. Will Call Roundy, a University of Albany.
Being good. Keep on pushing. Hell yeah.
Stinky Pinky says, what about Red? Hobby Moot says Randy is a liar. No one.
What I come back to? A little bit of entertainment for your, you know, a show, dinner and a show. About to head to the east side. Nice.
James says everyone gets tired of hearing this. Sandwich says what do I come ABCK2? Cherie 13 Cherry says I'm about to head to the east
Potty
side.
move. And them ice creams is looking good over there. You know what I'm saying?
_XO Happy Mother's
Them
Day.
ice creams is looking good. You feel me?
Invisible Pancake says stick holes in them and put them around your ears.
It's like a shredded beef.
Sprinkle says I'm so entertained.
It's like a.
Snickers Dad says no ice
Put them
cream.
around your
Don't see your
ears.
plate.
What the hell? It's like a shredded beef. Very good. Very good. I just don't want to eat no more tortilla.
Ozzy says thank you Sprinkles_XO.
I can't believe it's already Sunday, y'all. Man. I feel like
James says barbacoa.
I feel like I blink and the weekend is just over. Like, I don't even know where the weekend goes. You know what I'm saying?
Alpha Omega ____ says they double
Relic needs a break? What the hell?
inside one mixer chairs. Sprinkle says I was trying to tell you you take some of the meat off of the other tortilla and you put it on the tortilla underneath and it makes 4 tortillas out of the 2 stuffed tortillas.
Oh, it makes 4 tortillas.
Invisible
But I don't want all these tortillas.
Spot trail they rubbed
I'm
themselves
talking
in
about.
hole one day. Ride the Lightning 24 says I was on the phone, saw the screen and he is holding up cucumbers to his eyes.
Some sun today? Oh yeah, I feel sunburned.
Sleazy Gamer says looks like you got some sun today.
Yeah, I feel sunburned. The back of my neck feels really sunburned.
He says yes. Back to your wonderful John tomorrow. Fun, fun, fun. Snickers Dad says you don't know where the weekend goes. You know that's exactly what the phone people say.
That's what the phone people say?
Says job. Sleazy Gamer says now you're a redneck.
Sleazy Gamer says.
James says now, you're a real Texas redneck.
Oh yeah?
Invisible Pancake says, just sit still until they notice. Ethan says can put the meat into the consomme and make a meaty soup.
You can put the meat into the consomme and make a meaty soup? Oh yeah, that's true. Work 2 days and 5 days off. I know, shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't we work 2 days and get 5 days off? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we should work 2 days and get 5 days off. I like that schedule better. Or better yet,
James Price Aviation says yes, sir.
let you work
Justice 1968 says you making me
as many hours as you possibly can.
Sleazy Gamer says you will win it.
And then once you hit those hours, like say you get 40 hours a week,
Snickers Dad says the socialist
let you work
a 20-hour work
a,
week.
a 16, a 16, and then an 8. So you work like 2.5 days, and then you get the rest of the week off. Like, let you get all your work done, work a lot of hours, and then have the rest of the days off. You know what I'm talking about? If you're on an hourly pay, that's great. But some people aren't fortunate enough to be on hourly, and you can work 100 hours and you still make the same. You know what I'm saying? I work 3 12-hour days and get 4 days off. That's nice. What? So you get 4 days off and then 3 days off.
Get yourself a sugar daddy, mama, and have every day off law.
Get yourself a sugar daddy,
I
mama.
like 412s. Stinky Pinky says they clone. I hate to tell you, but 16/8 does not equal 40. Beanie says that's how it works when you're self-employed. The original tax says
16 plus 16 plus 8 should equal 40, right? Isn't 16 plus 16 32 plus 8 is 40?
Justice
Two 16s and one 8 should be 40. Unless my math is wrong.
With those tacos is a nice ice cold Corona. James Price Aviation says my father-in-law was a firefighter for 12-hour days.
Captain Rob's schedule.
Java Scout says 12 hours days rough though. Sleazy Gamer says I'm on salary. Some weeks are 50 hours, some are 10 hours. Frothy Craft 2 says
every day I work is more than 12 hours when you include my drive and everything.
Stinky Pinky says,
my average day is probably between 12 to 14 hours is my average work day. You know what I'm saying?
West Texas 915 dude says for me it's 8 hours a day Monday through Friday. Some days 9 hours.
So I don't know what Twitch is going to do, y'all, because they're going to start this new thing to where if your viewers spike for whatever reason, they're going to like say for example, when I do Urbex, you know, my views goes up because I'm doing Urbex, right? So say I go a couple of weeks and I don't do Urbex and I hover around 200-300 viewers, 350 or whatever, and then I spike up to like 7 or 8 for Urbex, they're gonna take those spikes and go, you shouldn't spike like that. So they're gonna reverse your view count and they're gonna cap you at your average viewers. So say you average 350, they're gonna cap you at that. So if you have something, you know, like an Urbex where you go up, your viewers are going to be capped. So anybody above your average is not going to count. They're not going to count as viewers towards your ad revenue or anything like that. They're not going to count it. They're going to work off of averages now.
He says I think you'll be fine. Frothy Crack 2 says,
you know,
cap for monetary reasons.
Yeah, you won't make money off of those peaks. Because they're saying too many people are botting, and so they say when someone's views peak like that, they're going to just assume it's bots, not real people. But they need to look at what you're doing. Like every time I do Urbex, I get up to like 1,000 viewers, and it's because I'm doing Urbex, you know. But so that's not going to count when I go do Urbex now, and my numbers go up. I'm only going to get credit for the 350 people or so that normally watch me, not all the people that come in because it's Urbex, you know. So we'll see how that goes. You know, always eating. What the hell? Yeah, so they're not gonna, you know, they're not, unless you get a raid. Unless you have a raid or something that shows that you know should have went up. If there's no raid or something, or you're not like featured on the front page, they're gonna like hold you at that average, even if you go up. You know.
That's just too much. They're doing too much.
You know.
James Price Aviation says V-bots are a problem.
So, view-bots are they are a problem. But I mean, I think if you look at someone's content and they're doing something crazy and that's bringing people in, I don't think you should not get credit because your content is a little bit crazier that stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, they shouldn't just treat you like everybody else that's doing that, you know? You know what I'm saying? So hopefully they change that or they figure out a way to.
Frothy Crack 2 says your collateral damage, bro.
You know.
Says so if I normally have like 20 people in my chat and then I get 100 raids, they're going to cap me at 20.
If you get a normal, you get no raids don't count. Raids, you won't get capped if you have a raid.
Rock and Redman says time to start the stream.
If you get raided, they consider raids like, you know, a legit reason why your numbers go up. But if you don't have like a raid or something, You know, my views change based on the content I do. So when I'm kind of working at the haunt and stuff like that, you know, we average between 250, 350, something like that. If I'm doing like paranormal or urbex, my numbers go way up because that content brings in people from other platforms, like other areas. They all come in, right? So my average viewers change based on what I'm doing. You know, so if I'm doing like urbex, it goes way up. If I'm doing paranormal, it goes up. If I'm doing magnet fishing, it'll go up. But if I'm just doing like haunt work or just hanging around, you know, not really doing anything like that, it stays at that average. And the problem with me is I do more of that than I'm able to do urbex and stuff. So it'll show me at this average all the time, and then it'll have one stream where it goes up, and then I go back down, and then it'll have another stream where it goes up, and then I go back down. So I don't know how that's going to affect my streams, you know. But I mean, we'll see how it goes.
James Price Aviation says, I love the haunted hospital stuff. That was crazy. Stinky Kinky says, do bots follow in rating?
I don't know if they do. I don't know. I've never really looked into that.
Which is explicitly tapping the concurrent viewer. CCV counts only for channels identified as persistently viewbotting, not as a blanket policy for all users.
Oh, so it's not going to be like a one-time event? I just read over that thing that one dude posted. I didn't read all the details. So like today, for example, when I jumped way up when I was doing urbex, that's not gonna affect me then. I still get credit, right? What was your highest view count ever on what you were doing? It had to be urbex because people love watching my urbex. And I would say cross-platform. Maybe 1,900, 2,000 viewers. Maybe like 1,900, 2,000 viewers. Like the highest ever. I can look and tell you exactly, because it's saved on my Twitch tracker. I could tell you exactly what it was. Hold on.
Chimpmaster says, what's the urbex?
I could tell you right now. Let's see. Rellik.
Blue says it won't hurt you.
So the highest ever was it was during our urbex, and it was oh no, that's not right. That's not right. I must have got rated or something, because my highest ever for urbex was like 1,900, and it says here my highest ever view count was 5,666 viewers. So my highest view count ever has been 5,666 viewers just on one platform. So I don't remember, was that Mexico?
Statio says, when are you doing another paranormal?
It was June 2021. Where were we at in June of 2021? Why is there a freaking close? Where were we at in June 6th? June 6th of 2021. Where were we? Were we in Mexico? June 6th of 2021.
Snickers Dad says COVID. Potty Move says Mexico.
It had to have been a Mexico stream, huh? Mexico streams do really well too.
Says, look at your photos.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can look at my photos. June 6th of 2021. That's a good idea. Let's see.
It was either Mexico or it was Las Vegas.
June 6th, 2021. I'll see right now.
Snip says at Rellik Girl, have you investigated the Muslim settlement complex in Plano where they have Sharia patrols?
2023.
Las Vegas.
2022. November. Come on.
Beanie says the fire at the flea market.
August.
Says it popped up on my screen.
August. June 30th of 2021. Where am I? Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on.
Sip 3 Ryan says El Paso and Mexico stream near the sea were amongst my tab streams for sure. Potty Move says
14th.
probably pooping somewhere lol.
May the 29th. June 16th.
James says was before me. I started following in May 20.
Where the hell is this at? Oh, I was in Vegas. I was in Vegas. Oh, it had to be the freaking, was it the tunnel? Was it the tunnel people in Vegas? Because I'm in Vegas that week.
Says ICECREAN. We all scream Relic.
I show that I'm in Vegas that week.
Stinky Pinky says tunnel.
I was in Vegas that week.
Says yes. James Price Aviation says
So it had to be the mole people. That makes sense because that was a crazy stream.
2021. Snickers Dad says yes.
That was a crazy stream.
Mole people. Roving Chrome says bless you.
Thank you.
At X30 South X says is that when you shat yourself on the bike.
Why are you gonna bring that up?
I grew up in Juarez, Mexico. It's really sad how violent and nasty it has gotten.
I grew up in Juarez, Mexico. Really sad how violent and nasty it's gotten. I love Mexico. Like, I mean, I can't explain to you enough how much I love Mexico, the culture, the people. I know there's bad people, but there's bad people all over the place. And from my opinion, Mexico has some of the nicest people I've ever met. You know? So maybe I'm just having different experiences, but I also have never been to Juarez either. So, you know what I'm saying? I've never been to Juarez. I've been to Matamoros. I've been to Nuevo Laredo. I've been to Nuevo Laredo, Matamoros. What's the one we went to the border that time? I've been to Tijuana. I've been to Cancun. I've been to Puerto Vallarta. I've been to
Alpha Omega ___ says like that psycho FedEx guy in Texas death row. Lunacy says Eagle Pass.
Eagle Pass. I've been to Eagle Pass, which I don't remember what the city across was called, but I've been to lots of parts of Mexico. What was the island? Cozumel. Been to Cozumel. You know. So.
Rovington says that was a 9.
A 9? Hell yeah, man. Should we get ice cream, y'all?
At X30 South X says 8.
Should we get ice cream?
Metavart says let's go to Monterey.
Should we get ice cream?
Lunacy says they had good ice cream in Eagle Pass.
Should we get ice cream?
Pinky says that one mole person is still looking for the generator you promised him. Snickers Dad says Kansas City, Colorado. Alpha Omega ___ says Cabo San Lucas.
I've never been to Cabo San Lucas. Oh, I've been to Acapulco.
Slapshot says always should get ice cream.
Been to Acapulco.
Says yes ice cream, it's a holiday. Stinky Pinky says yes ice cream.
After breathing in the fridge, I deserve ice cream? Hell yeah.
James Price Aviation says chocolate.
Do they not have any trash cans around here? Or are you supposed to just leave it on the table?
You didn't finish your plate. No ice cream for you.
I did finish my plate. Did I hear ice cream? Okay, a family just walked up to get ice cream, so we'll wait for them to get done.
James says strawberry shortcake ice cream.
We'll wait for them to get done and then we'll order. Man, do y'all want me to take y'all so y'all can see what they have, or do y'all want to? Do y'all want me to take y'all so y'all can see what they have, or y'all just want to wait at the table? You want to go see what they have, or you want to wait at the table?
Ride the Lightning 24 says, you know what our answer is.
You know what our answer is. All right, let me take y'all so we can see what they got.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Somebody got banana pudding ice cream earlier, and I was like, wow.
We want to see. Snickers Dad says we want you to get the ranch.
The ranch.
Says
Let's see what we got here.
he is eating ice cream, and if he has to go to the haunt, there's no shitter. Good times lol.
Let's see. We got butter pecan, cookies and cream, strawberry, cotton candy, vanilla, banana pudding, cappuccino crunch, strawberry cheesecake, little blue panda. What the hell is that? Cookie dough, salted caramel truffles. Then they got whatever these are. I don't know what these things are. What is that? Oh, what is this? We got a Cookie Monster milkshake, a matcha milkshake, Fruity Pebble milkshake, Oreo milkshake, Reese's milkshake, Death by Chocolate. Oh no, we can't have that. Cotton candy, churro, and strawberry. Mmm. They got so many flavors. I don't know which one.
James says WB Hunter. Potty Mood says definitely get a milkshake. Stinky Pinky says you gotta try Little Blue Panda.
Which one?
Says, I wish you left this at the
What is a caramel truffle?
Strawberry cheesecake. Sip3 Ryan says toothpaste.
Damn. I'm curious what the blue panda is. It says sweet blue cookie with white sugar flavored over an ice cream twisted together with blue cookie dough. What the hell? The blue waffles.
Stinky Pinky says Little Blue Panda. Slapshot says scoop of each.
I'm thinking banana pudding, y'all. Banana pudding is not too sweet. That's why I say banana pudding. Everything else here looks like it's really either the strawberry cheesecake or the banana pudding. Everything else looks like it's freaking super sweet. The blue panda, the cotton candy, all of those things look like they're like crazy sweet. So which one should we get?
Says looks good.
Get all of them. What the hell? I'm thinking banana pudding.
Alpha Omega ____ says just get 2 of them JK haha.
It's either banana pudding or strawberry cheesecake. Y'all vote right now. How about that? You don't have to do a poll. Just say it in the chat. We don't got to do a poll. Just say it in the chat. But now you got to choose between banana pudding and strawberry cheesecake. Just say it in the comments. Banana pudding or strawberry cheesecake. Banana pudding or strawberry cheesecake.
Slapshot says banana pudding.
Banana pudding, banana pudding, banana pudding, cheesecake, cheesecake, both. Ooh, maybe I can get 1 scoop of both. How about that? Okay, I'll get a scoop of both. 2 scoops.
Lucky 4111.
Do you get to choose?
Alpha Omega ____ says banana pudding. Amy says strawberry. TX Daniel 70 says
Hold on, I gotta pay.
The McPeak says strawberry. Rock and Redman says get the bun sweat special. Snickers Dad says it in the comments. Sir Piper Sexy says manners. Ride the Lightning 24 says banana.
Where do I pay it? Oh, right here.
Girl says cheesecake. At National Estate 18 says panda. Mechabard says banana. Winchi _ says banana pudding. Me says strawberry cheesecake. Hunter Demon says both. Sip3 Ryan says 1 of each.
There's no one here. Hopefully they know I paid. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. I just paid. Okay. Oh, she was up there talking to me. I was like, where's that voice? Where's that voice coming from? I could hear the voice, but I didn't see anybody. I could hear your voice, but I didn't know where it was coming from. I didn't know you were up there. Yeah. Can I get 1 scoop of the strawberry cheesecake and 1 of the banana pudding?
Says looks good. Mimi says looks clown.
And it's strawberry cheesecake, right?
Yeah, 1 strawberry cheesecake and 1 banana pudding.
Lunacy494 says, God is that you is it my
Thank you.
Stinky Pinky says, how do they keep this ice cream on display from melting?
I don't think it's real ice cream. I think the display ice cream is like fake. I think the display ice cream might be fake. I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Might not be real ice cream.
Chimpmaster says printed display.
What the hell?
Ryan says obviously, it would melt raw. Stinky Pinky says fake ice cream, like the plants. Rock and Redman says like the bushes.
Like the bushes, yeah. It's like the bushes. Oh. All right, let's see what we got here. Start out with the, oh my God.
Hottie Moose says only Relic would think real ice cream
That is.
would be left out all the time.
That is. Man, that was good. You know what I'm talking about? So this is strawberry cheesecake.
Chimpmaster says MHHH, I can taste it from here.
That is good. That is good. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes on this stream.
70 says, is it Bluebell?
I don't know what it is, but it's good. I don't know if it's Bluebell.
Alamanda70 says, no, I don't know what you were talking about. Explain it to me in
James
detail
says
and
it
don't
should
leave
have
anything
chunks
out.
of cheesecake, get it. Mechabart says should go extra tough.
Oh no, this is plenty. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all this. The cheesecake is a little sweeter than I expected. Let me see if I can get down to the banana pudding. Yeah. The banana pudding is definitely, the cheesecake is good, but it's really sweet. Like it's really, you could eat all of that.
Remasking 21 says ask in the van man.
The cheesecake is good, but it's really sweet.
Man with all of that electronic gear. Sprinkles says yummy banana pudding. News Bean says
A cyber streamer, yes. There's a fly on my plate.
says dump the cheesecake out.
I'm a cyber streamer.
Remasking 21 says
I'm liking the banana pudding a lot.
Sprinkles says it's gonna be sweet cause you don't eat sugar like that.
That is good. Well, the banana pudding is not super sweet. It just tastes kind of like banana pudding, you know? It's not super sweet. But that strawberry cheesecake, it's, I know y'all are going to talk crap, because...
Sprinkles says told you it's my fab. Memes Bean says try both flavors together. D0C7 says the fly is stream snipe.
I know y'all are going to tell me I'm wasting food. I don't think I should eat all of this. It's the cheesecake is like really sweet. I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I...
Canister_the_7_ says try both flavors.
I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I try to eat all this.
Says I wonder how many people are watching you on their phones.
Oh, Lord.
Sprinkles says I get chocolate water ice too and put the banana pudding on top the water ice. Mechabart says add some red salsa to cheesecake ice cream.
Add some red salsa?
24 says that is happening either way. Finish it.
That's happening either way? What the hell? What does that mean?
Murky Dirt says we need cocoa to finish it. Stinky Pinky says just eat the banana pudding. James says have to pull over the side of the road again. Frothy Crab 2 says
I'm trying to...
shit yourself. Keep going.
I'm trying to get to the bottom where the banana pudding is.
EAC and everything says all you do is eat. Kendall Hill -1 says 53 pennies. Stinky Pinky says
All I do is eat? Well, that might be accurate. That's possibly accurate.
D0C7 says hey Kendall.
Oh, I just got
says, what are you doing after this relic?
I just got a Nilla wafer.
Says, I guess you've got most of your viewers on Twitch.
Guess you got most of your viewers on Twitch? Yeah, currently we have about 300 on Twitch, about 200 on Kick, and about 50 on YouTube. So it's kind of like a...
says, oh my birdie, that's strawberry cheesecake.
So, but YouTube is really starting to grow a lot. Like, I'm growing faster on YouTube than any platform, which is really surprising to me because I didn't expect that to happen. I'm getting more followers on YouTube. My view rate is going faster on YouTube. So, and that was, I did not expect that.
Chimpmaster says, how on earth do you keep tabs on it all? Amazing.
You know what I'm saying?
James says, just so you know, I feel bad for making that clip after the pancakes. Lol.
Yeah, you feel bad, huh? You feel bad. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you feel terrible. You know what's weird? The Rellik clips used to show up all the time on my Twitter feed, and they all disappeared. Like when I would scroll, they would constantly show up, and now I don't see them anymore. Maybe I need to visit the page.
Says, no, I really do lol.
Maybe I need to visit the page so they'll start popping up again. You know what I'm talking about?
Remosking21 says, how much followers on OnlyClown and OnlyFans?
Only clowns? We don't talk about that.
Pretzilla says, yeah, it was like 75 on YT today.
Yeah, YouTube is doing really well. YouTube is doing really well. Like, it's growing pretty fast. My slowest growing platform right now is Twitch. Like last month on Twitch, the entire month, I only got, what potty move? 11 followers or something like that the entire month. Not sure, Robin. It depends on what happens with my stomach.
Pretzilla says you need to upload more clips daily, so they show more load as well.
Yeah, I try to upload daily. But it's really picking up, you know. I just need the viewers on YouTube to, the more people chat on YouTube, the better it helps the YouTube algorithm. And then it shows your videos to more people on YouTube. And then you get more people come in. And if they chat, it shows it to more people. And it all affects the algorithm.
Rocky Crack 2 says everybody says they won't do this, but when you're on the way home, you're gonna try to squeeze out a fart, but it'll be water instead.
Oh yeah? That's what's gonna happen? So, we just gotta keep pushing it, you know what I'm saying? And currently, if you ask anybody, if you're starting out as a content creator, like you're starting fresh, everybody you talk to tells you to start on YouTube. Like, if you're building a community from the ground up, if you talk to any of the content creator experts, they all say start on YouTube. They say YouTube has the best discoverability.
Metagard says I'm going to stop eating ice cream. Lol.
I don't want to waste it, but I don't think I can eat this last bit, y'all. I'm trying.
He says for videos, but not for live stream.
for videos, but not for live streamers? No, Beanie. They said for everybody. I was watching, who was I watching? They said if you're live streaming or doing any type of content, that's the best place to start. Who the hell was that? I was watching a video. It was one of those content creation expert people, you know, like the people that, you know, talk about trends and all that stuff. Who the hell was it? I can't remember who it was.
Says that Rellik actually YouTube's been very bad. They've been demonetizing these YouTubers for no reason lately.
Then demonetizing YouTubers? Yeah. Okay, I can't finish this, y'all. My stomach is gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna have to just put that right there.
70 says my neighbor has a farm animal channel on YouTube and makes a nice living.
My neighbor has a farm animal channel on YouTube. Makes a nice living. Yeah. Someone at the haunt, their nephew is a YouTuber. And he just bought his mom and dad matching Lamborghinis, and he bought matching homes beside each other. Like he had 2 homes built, and they're like his parents. He built him a house, and he built the house next door, the same house for his parents, and then he bought all of them Lamborghinis and stuff. Like he's doing really good on YouTube. You know.
James says, wow. Ride the Lightning 24 says sounds like a humble guy.
And I've never met him, but he's big on YouTube. But you know, that's a very small percent of people that achieve that. That's not the normal. And I think he said he's been doing YouTube since he was 14. I think he started YouTube when he was 14.
James says, what is his content?
And now he's like...
21 says Bluebell has banana pudding ice cream.
What's his content? He does Minecraft videos. He's a Minecraft streamer or content creator. That's all I know. I never asked anything else, but he's doing really well. I'll tell you that. Like, you know, to be able to do that, you're doing pretty freaking well. And the homes he bought were in the Woodlands, so.
Those gamers make so much money. Beanie says I do very well from YouTube.
He bought those homes in the Woodlands, and so that's a very expensive place to live.
Says there's a kid that streams Fortnite and he makes a lot of money from it. The Madagar says
Beanie does very well from YouTube.
I think for it to set right, it has to be under 80 to dress.
Madiger, they were supposed to spray the cave last week, but they didn't spray. So now they're supposed to spray Wednesday or Thursday of this week. Oh, hell yeah, YouTube. I haven't made a penny. Well, you know, I can tell you my YouTube revenue from last month. Y'all wanna see what I made last month on YouTube? Let's see. Studio. I made $18.79. Oh, that's this month. Hold on. Where does it show what I made last month? Where's the breakdown? It only shows me June. Wait a minute. Oh, that's 2025. What? Where do I see last month? Analytics, maybe? I don't know where I see last month. Let's see. I got 41 new subscribers last month. Okay. 41 subscribers last month.
from
and I made
84
$47 last month on YouTube,
Mechabart says 18 more than me. Viper Venom
which is $47 that I did not have. You know what I'm saying?
D0
That's half a tank of gas. Couple Lambo Hot Wheels with that. Have a feeling a high percentage of YouTube viewers are males from 12 to 20s, so make content for them. You don't think all hell no Bigfoot? All hell no Bigfoot is not something they want? You know what I'm talking about? All hell no Bigfoot. Let me figure out where I need to take this trash. Copyright strikes. Copyright strikes.
Metabart says the bottle is recycled. Ozzy says Relic, can you check see if my sub went through on YouTube? Ride the Lightning 24 says YouTube has a ton of these AI made clickbait videos now. AI probably runs the entire channel. Memes Beans says you have the microphone live. Beanie says tea time. Bobby News says Willie's quote is on the wall. Sid3 Ryan says my ears help. Memes Beans says tinkle tinkle. Scanrick says hell no. Robincrum says that sounded nasty lol. Beanie says WT what is he doing? Ride the Lightning 24 says he don't give a damn no more. Sid3 Ryan says polishing real nub. Means Bean says sound like he was powered.
Mean, potatoes, tomatoes. Mean, potatoes, tomatoes.
James says stank finger. At Little Dog says we did get 5 new subs today. It's free hee.
Hell yeah.
Means Bean says sound like he was power washing the floor. Vanwich says
Power washing the floor?
Beanie says you saw my channel before. My main channel has over 18k videos haha and I have 12 channels.
Damn, how do you manage so many channels? How do you manage so many freaking channels? 12 channels? That is insane. Hello, Maxine. What doing? How do you manage 12 channels? All right.
Floyd Sports says longer since you changed your diet. At Little Dog says I have 424 subscribers, 1.3k videos. Beanie says I'm very busy all the time haha. Dog says haha.
Wow. Get out of there.
Scanrick says go dog. says this guy sucks.
Oh, God.
P1Z says I'm on YouTube in purple. Mechabar says keep your streaming job because basketball is not for you.
Really? I think I did good.
How many people you're making sick with this cough?
These are some rough looking. These are some rough looking plushies. Ooh, there's a giant purple duck. Ooh, I wonder if I can get that.
Says clappy clappy relic.
It's a giant purple. Oh, I get to go again?
What a loser.
Oh. How many times did it charge me for?
One of the top corners of the white square. Mechabar says brick. Ethan at 530 he says let's go relic. Wow. Obscure says relic is building a condo. PRPLGRL.
Okay, how many did it? Is it just going to keep charging me over and over? Like, what is going on here?
Kendall Hill says damn a lot better the second game.
Like, it just keeps, is it? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it just keeps charging me over and over or...
Everybody gets to play on Relic. Mechabard says just charge you 100. Sith3 Ryan says game technology is to gain your account. Slapshot says swoosh.
Okay, is it still charging? How much did it charge me? Like... I don't know why it keeps... I don't know. This is a little weird.
Kendall says the game. George Sport says so that'll be $4. Crazy Dick says Relic can't shoot. PRPL 57 says probably too much. PRPLGRL 67 says it's a conspiracy. Frothy Crack 2 says punishment for not finishing the cheesecake. Scandic says there goes your YouTube money. It's Big Dog _ says might be a good idea to ask someone what's going on. Rogan Chrome says maybe it gives you a game when you do good. Beanie says we're at 26. Kendall Hill says should have cash instead of a target.
Come back here. Okay, it still says I have credits. I don't know what's going on here. Score 50 points and get bonus rounds? Is that what's happening? I don't know.
Potty Mood says this is the 100 soda all over again.
Oh my God.
Shout 97 says Johnny needs some teammate help next NBA season if you're up for it, Relic. Sparkles Gal 81 says Happy Mother's Day chat. Mechabart says look at you account. Potty Move says he is going to spend 500 on shooting hopes lol. Sparkles Gal 81 says what doing? Shout 97 says honest. Mechabart says just missed all the shots. Mechabart says see if it ends up. Reverse says real if this place have any red meat.
It still says I have credits, y'all. How many times does this thing charge me? All I did was tap my card once. Any red meat? Of course. Let's see if I can do it without missing any. Okay, that one don't count. That one don't count. Let's see if I can do it without missing any.
James says
Okay, that one don't count. From when I make the first one. Okay, 1, 2.
Luke says in reality they kept giving him games cause
3.
Sorry for how bad he is it is.
4.
Roving Throne says ask someone.
5.
Kendallville says go unplug the game.
6. 7. 8. 9.
Says don't make any shots and see
10. 11. Ah, 11 straight.
Says, so when do we tell him you get 10 free games with each scoop of ice cream long?
Okay. Good Lord. $10 free games for each scoop of ice cream.
D0C7 says number 1 is playing it so buy 1 game get 4 free lol.
See if we can get the purple duck. Oh, don't. Oh my, you freaking thief looking thief. Freaking thief.
Frothy Crack 2 says terrible prizes lol.
I think the duck is out of reach, y'all. I think the duck is out of reach. I think the duck is out of reach now. Yeah.
OMG, is that a big purple duck? Please tell me
the duck is out of reach. It was a big purple duck. But it's out of reach now. It's out of reach. I don't think I can get it. It's like too far to the...
Dad says Donna. That's a big purple duck.
It's too far to the freaking right.
Small child to crawl in the machine and get the duck for us.
Yeah, I don't think I can get it. It fell too freaking far away.
Rad Skull C says what World Cup? Memes being the green duck.
It twisted it. I don't want that. Whatever the hell. What is that? I don't want that. Yeah, I can't even.
_Divadog says Ducky. At Pretzilla says little share diva dog. I love
Oh my God.
Weird. Not my kind of content.
It's spinning.
Niche people maybe.
It's spinning.
Kids are now playing basketball with your credit.
Yeah. Probably.
Dad says this is just like his fishing content. Stinky Pinky says that was a little numb.
Oh my God. It just spins the wrong freaking way. This is my last try. If I can't get it to move, it is what it is. Oh, stupid. Stupid.
Kendallville says just deny the charges on your...
Oh my God. It won't move. Like, I can't get it to move from that spot. I probably could have bought 6 of these ducks on Amazon.
IRL 67 says so close.
Look, it just won't. I can't get it. Yeah.
Snickers Dad says 300 later. At Maximiosborn-C1Z says today's not Relic today.
Yep. Won't move. It fell the wrong way. Oh. Unfortunately.
Demon says try the alien. At Little Shitty
The alien.
Well, isn't that special?
I don't want to. I can probably get the alien, but I want the freaking duck. I can probably get the alien, but I want the freaking duck. And it's too far to the right for the thing to be able to grab it.
Snickers Dad says all casting, no catching. Just like his fishing stream.
Wow. Okay, I caught fish.
Lyle
Thank you
Paradise
very
says
much.
the claw is calibrated to only grab after so many tries.
Yeah, but it won't even wrap around it because it's so far to the right. It can't even.
Crack 2 says how is that fair?
It can't even like it can't go that far. You know? Oh well. Is what it is.
Nicholas Fox says so rigged.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, here's some ducks. There's a purple duck wearing a top hat. I wonder if I can get that. Okay, we'll take one attempt on these ducks. Add them to my dash.
Snickers Dad says $2 per try.
I'll add them to my dash. How about that? Where is that purple top hat duck right there? He's at, man, it won't go far enough to get him either. What the hell? Right here. There's one right there. This thing will not go far enough for me to get what I want. Okay, right here. How about this one? Right there. Oh, you stupid. I don't want freaking, oh, you just gonna spit it out? Are you freaking serious right now? How are you gonna spit it out like that? Almost had it.
Hottie Move says they know you don't drive it. No ducks for you. At Pretzilla says little share diva dog well. It's mostly about your dog. Do you have other hobbies you can film maybe? Stinky Pinky says it's a spitter.
Really? I don't want that one. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's moving by itself. Oh, yet another try. Purple one, come on, purple. Oh, you stupid freaking. We got a.
Kindle Hill says more dash decorations. Beanie says those smooth legs. Little Nut says imagine a grown man getting pissed at a kid's prom.
Oh no. That was dumb. Okay. We got a pirate duck. Pirate duck. Maybe we can find somebody with a Jeep and we can put it on their dash.
Stripes of Blue says ha 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 ha. Hottie Move says R.
We got a pirate duck.
Nicholas Fox says operator error.
Not operator error. That machine was broken.
Kendall Hill says maybe you can send Stripes of Blue a duck since he didn't get the magnet.
Let's look for a Jeep.
Sneaker Stack says do rag duck.
We gotta find the Jeep to put the duck on.
How much was all of that?
How much was all of that? I have no idea.
To get a duck, not the box.
They didn't have prices on anything, so we got a pirate duck. Arg, matey.
Says beep beep Jeep.
So, do y'all see a Jeep anywhere?
How does it feel getting a duck you didn't want?
Terrible. I didn't get the duck on either machine that I wanted.
Hottie Move says $60 law.
Probably.
Beanie says it was $2 per drop.
You're out of time.
Snickers Dad says the claw machine was $2.
Head when you're out of touch.
You paid $25
out of time. Oh, oh.
Little
I
Nug
don't see
says
a Jeep
seems legit
anywhere.
type shit no cap 67.
Type shit, no cap. On God. Type shit, no cap on God. Na 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 na.
PRPLGRL 67 says yikes. Snickers
I
Dad
see no
says he
Jeeps.
spends more on fish bait. With the same
Fish
results.
bait, what the hell? I see no Jeeps anywhere. I'm gonna touch.
Beanie says can we
Head
drive down the
man,
train tracks again?
Huh? Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nicholas Fox says wonder how many of those ducks get put into the water features.
Ooh, water features.
Charles J says hey Relic can you babysit
Oh,
for me?
oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Maybe there's a Jeep in this parking lot. Let's go look.
Venture says maybe in the parking lot.
Let's go look in the
Little
parking
Nug
lot.
says that's because it not looking good enough.
Let's go look over here. It's got to be one in this parking lot. There's a lot of cars here. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? Broom. You're out of time.
__ says out of nuts. Kendall Hill says Captain Rob has a Jeep.
Man, they've redone all the roads around here. Trees
Little
and
Nut
everything.
says give it to Captain Rob. Charles J says my child.
Oh, it's a Waymoo.
My legs bleeding.
We got freaking Waymoos in Houston now.
Love to babysit. I hear if job number 1 goes away.
We got Waymoos in Houston now?
During off-season law.
What the hell? I thought they were just taking over freaking Austin. Now they're taking over Houston. Freaking Waymoo. Look at this thing.
Beanie says let's go in it.
It's a Jaguar.
Frothy Crack 2 says, Waymoo, law.
Look at you freaking Waymoo.
Mechavart says has to be a Jeep. Heptoplug says did he say Rainbow?
Freaking Waymoo. Oh, it's going into the, what the hell? Why is it going into the parking lot?
Waymo is in many
I don't know
now.
if it's supposed to be going
James
through the
says,
parking
I think
lot.
They're all Jaguars.
I think it's lost.
Kendall Hill says they are all Jaguars, I think.
Really?
Potty Move says should have put the duck on that car law.
Put the duck on the Waymoo. I see a Jeep. Let's see if they have any ducks on their dash. I'm only going to put it on a Jeep that's got ducks on their dash.
Ryan says damn plankers. Heptoplug says damn. At Pretzilla says little share diva dog a real butterfly garden. That's good content.
Hell
People
yeah.
love insect housings in gardens.
Insect housings. Let's see if they got any. Oh, that's not a Jeep. That's a freaking Mercedes. What the hell? I thought it was a Jeep. Oh, there's a Jeep. Let's see if he's got any ducks on his windshield.
Potty Move says put it in the door handle of the Jeep.
Well, if they don't have ducks, I'm not going to put it there. Because that means they're not the type of Jeep people that collect ducks. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody that has a Jeep does the duck thing.
Little Nub says that's a G-Wagon.
Okay. No
Potty
ducks.
Move says if they do.
No ducks on this one. Okay, we got to find another one. We're in the search for a Jeep duck. A duck Jeep. I thought everybody that had a Jeep collected the ducks. I guess not. Delicious.
Potty Move says that looks like a Karen Jeep law.
A Karen Jeep.
Stripes
It was very
of Blue
clean.
Says give it to Captain
Oh,
Rob.
there's another Jeep. There's another Jeep. Give it to Captain Rob. Well, I want to put it on a Jeep right now.
Says, there's a
Like,
duck thing with Jeep owners.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit
James
of the.
says maybe they just got it and they're waiting to get their first duck law.
I don't
Kendall
know.
Hill says ducks love Jeeps.
Here's another clean
Mechavart
Jeep.
says maybe they can get their first duck. Havoc 937 says I have a Jeep Cherokee. What's ducks?
Ah, they got one duck. Look,
Vanwich says you got ducks on your Jeep.
they got one duck. Now they're about to have two ducks.
Potty Move
So,
says maybe everyone is
where
scared
do you-
of that Jeep.
where do you
And that
put the
means no
ducks so
one
they
wants
don't
to
miss
get
it?
them.
Where do you put the duck so they don't miss it? In the door handle?
Mechavart says Jeff Gladiator don't count.
Like right here? Do you put it there so they don't miss it? Hope nobody steals it.
Kendall Hill says now they will be a 2-duck Jeep.
Now they'll
Potty
have
Move
two
says
ducks.
On the door handle. James says on the door handle.
Now they'll
Wilkinson
have two
says
ducks.
On the door handle. Strikes of Blue says don't set their alarm off. Potty Move says up. Kendall Hill says yep. Lazy says mirror.
Hell yeah.
Lloyd says yes. Little Nub says windshield wiper.
Hopefully nobody takes it.
Everything says ah.
Bye, Betty. You have a new home now. You have a marshmallow.
Yes,
they have a
Potty
Stay
Move
Puft.
says you should tuck it into the door handle.
They have a, whoa,
so
is that a sailor?
Vanwich says yeah, Donald needs a friend.
They have a sailor, and now they have a sailor, and now they have a
Crazy Vic
now they have a
says, yeah,
pirate.
door handle. Potty Move says like put the body in it.
Isn't that crazy? Their duck that they have now is a sailor,
Hunter Demon says it say on the hood maybe.
and now they have a pirate to go with the sailor. Isn't that crazy? How they go together?
Charles J says that duck wasn't expensive cause that's a Jeep duck.
Jeep duck.
Mechabart says sailor duck. Potty Move says it's going to fall off. Cause he didn't do it right lol.
How am I supposed to do
Potty
it?
Move says and he don't listen.
How am I supposed to do it?
Remasking 21
I don't want to
says
like
make
pull
well
on their
duck.
door handle and set off their alarm.
_007 says that's a 55K Jeep.
How am I supposed to do it?
Godzilla says lol. What is the meta about the ducks on Jeep? Snickers Dad says that woman with the yellow shirt.
Do I stick it in here?
Potty Move says tuck his body into the handle. Hunter Demon says
Like
put
that?
it on the hood in front of driver's seat.
Like that?
Top says lick it and stick it. Potty Move says don't pull on it.
Like
Just
that?
tuck it in. Beanie says always yelling, never listening. Potty Move says yes.
Okay.
Charles J says should have duct taped it. Kendall
Duct taped
says
it?
yeah. Potty Move says so he won't fall off. Roving Crone says yes. Beanie says yes. Lazy says poor duck.
Ooh, should I make relic ducks?
Oda
and stick 'em,
_031
like
says
use it as a way to
Jeep.
promote my
That's
channel?
good.
Relic ducks, but then only Jeep owners would get them. Some Relic Army ducks. Some green
Psycho
Relic
Sexy
Army ducks.
says JB Weld it.
JB Welded.
At .78195 says yes, relic ducks would be cool.
Relic ducks?
Mechabart says good now they have your fingerprints.
Wow.
Says I really hope that person makes a video of getting ducked, and we see it online someday.
That would be awesome.
At .78195 says penny on the red side.
That'll be there. Thank you for the pennies.
Rosenstone says yes, I want a relic duck. I collect ducks cause I like ducks.
Duck, duck, goose.
Remosking 21 says everyone can get them. James says sell some in the gift shop too.
What's happening here? What is this?
Little Nub says so the story behind the ducks on
Is that a
Jeeps
person?
there was this young girl who started the trend and now lots of people put it in their Jeeps now. Roving Crone says I have 3 on my dash. I have a clown duck. Potty Move says okay now we sit here and wait for that person to come back to his Jeep law.
Oh yeah, we stalk them.
Nicholas Fox says if lost please return to the home.
What is
law.
this? Bungalow. Oh, it's a restaurant. What the hell?
At Stephanie Frizzell 8559 says hey, you're not far from my house.
Where does this go?
At Pretzilla says stream snipe him with a banana. At Pretzilla says lol.
What do y'all think is down there? What do y'all think is down there?
Mechabart says are we lost? Frothy Crack 2 says SBSDR, RMY. Frothy Crack 2 says a basement. Nicholas Fox says that looks like the bar cheers steps. Charles J says sewer. At Stephanie Frizzell 8559 says locked
Whoa,
door.
there are people living
Little
under
Nut
here?
says that goes to my cellar where I keep the popsicles.
It's almost looking like the Vegas tunnels right there. What the hell? What the hell?
Roving Crone says the abyss.
The
Shaq
abyss.
97 says everybody floats down there.
We all float down here.
Oh, you got me crazy like a movie.
You're out of
At
touch.
Pretzilla says but in USA if people say, hey not far from my house often means, just a 2-hour drive, while in Belgium cause so small, it's
Yeah.
behind the corner.
2-hour drive.
Means Beans says what doing?
Beans,
Mechabart
beans.
says rat disease down there.
That's how long it takes to get from one side of
Roving
Houston
Crone
to the
says,
other.
I'm hungry now lol.
2 hours. Hungry? That's how long it takes to get from one side of Houston to the other. Oh, they got rid of the water fountain. Are they going to put in a new one? A lot of people used to drink out of this fountain, believe it or not. Maybe they're going to put in a new fountain. They need some benches along here. You know what I'm saying? They need some benches. You feel me?
Vanwich says let's get ice cream. James says a lot of people bathed in it too, probably.
I know they bathed in the ones in LA. We saw that firsthand. You know what I'm talking about?
Charles J says sit on the bike rack.
Man, it's nice over here.
They also poop on the sidewalk in LA law.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Majestic Metro. Majestic
At
Metro.
says a bench of bed for homeless.
Even the streets don't even smell like pee here anymore. They used to stink around this area, but they got it all smelling good. Man, people that come for the World Cup don't think Houston is like the cleanest city in America.
PRPLGRL 67 says it's pretty there.
I can't believe they put in all these flower beds and all these bricks everywhere. Like, man, it's nice what they've done.
Means Bean says that is why they put in those street urinals.
Street urinals, yeah. Whoa, what's happening over here? What? They put a restaurant here now? What the hell? They put a restaurant in this park. What? Man, they are really going all out, for real. Like, this is like, what? We haven't been over here in a long time.
Mechabart says what part of downtown is this, east, west?
This is center downtown, Main Street. Downtown Main Street. So it's like the middle of downtown, like by U of H downtown and all that stuff.
James says with the sky rises, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful over here. This is a place called Market Square. They have events and stuff over here sometimes. It's called Petite Lucy, this restaurant that they're building. Petite Lucy. Wow. Yeah, all this is new.
Filmsy says Market Square, stand in your underwear.
There's a lot of pigeons over here. Man, I wonder what kind of deal they got from the city to be able to build a restaurant right in the middle of a city park.
At Maxiniosborn-P1Z says Relic, wonder whatever happened to
This is going to be a nice place. I
Don
don't know.
says hi, my
Hopefully he's
favorite
still
clown.
with his family. Hello, Don. Hopefully he's still with his family. This is going to be a nice place to eat, y'all. Man, it's got this big covered area too. Wow. We're going to have to check this place out when they open. Petite Lucy, downtown Houston. Can someone look up Petite Lucy and see what type of food they sell? Can someone look up Petite Lucy and see what type of food they sell? I don't know if that's a local restaurant or a chain. Petite Lucy. Wow, it's big.
77 Launchpad says prior to THSI there was Nico. This is not new, man.
This isn't new? I thought this was new. This restaurant isn't new, Petite Lucy? I've never seen it before.
Says you're across street from oldest bar in Houston.
I don't remember seeing Petite
Reverse
Lucy
says
here
should
before.
go there, very historical.
It says Bistro Bar and Bakery.
Mechavart says is Lucy Small. Raven says Hyatt. PRPLGI 67.
How you doing? You know when this opens?
Reverse says it was Nico's before.
End of this month. Oh, so it's going to be open in time for the World Cup then. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah. It's going to be crazy.
Mechavart says how can it be big if it's petite?
Check out this water feature. What the hell?
Don says oh hell no Biggie Foot.
Oh, hell no. Biggie Foot.
Beanie says French-inspired cafe and bistro from celebrated chef Omar Perini.
Lauren's Garden is dedicated to all the victims of 9/11 in memory of Lauren.
Lon Mowerman says it's
Hold
a
on,
French
let's read
bistro,
this.
so they serve.
Let's read this. Lauren's Garden is dedicated to all the victims of 9/11 in memory of Lauren Brancolas, a native Houstonian and passenger on United Flight 93. The 3 granite walls in the fountain represent the 3 crash sites: New York, Washington, D.C., and Pennsylvania. Each smooth stone in the fountain area represents a life lost. Water gently flows around 40 large stones for those on United Flight 93. 2,753 small pebbles line the front of the fountain for those who died at the World Trade Center, along with 184 large pebbles for those who died at the Pentagon. The site of the tower rising is the distance from the mist to the center of the fountain, reminds us of both vulnerability and our strength. Bronze sculptures in the fountain modeled after the bristlecone pine, an organism that can survive 5,000 years, symbolizes our endurance. The bronze vine in the granite medallion in the plaza symbolizes resilience. Flowing water, stone, trees, and flowers commemorate Lauren's love for the outdoors, celebrating nature and the precisionness of life. I never even knew this. That's crazy. Wow.
We're having a bad storm relic.
Wow. Well, that gives a whole new meaning to this fountain. I never knew it was dedicated to 9/11.
Hottie says, is that new?
I don't know, but I never knew this was here, you know. It's pretty awesome.
'77 Launchpad says no, this is not new. Ozzy says Don 677,777,777.
It's a beautiful fountain.
Stay safe.
Beautiful fountain. So what are these? Are these the restrooms that are going to be out here?
Stinky Pinky says you never knew this, but only yesterday you were spitting out all kinds of facts about Texas.
Yeah. Is this the restroom or what is this? Oh, it's a supply cabinet. Oh, look. Okay.
Mechavart says are the stones fastened down. Raven
yes,
says
the stones are concreted into the... Everything's concreted together. It's all like concreted in one place. It's going to be a nice little place to eat.
The menu draws on seasonal ingredients and flavors from Provence, Normandy, and the Mediterranean coast, melding classical techniques with whimsical creativity.
Hell yeah.
Think creamy coquillettes au jambon, grilled seafood kissed by the flame, and laminated pastries that feel like an art form.
Laminated pastries?
77 Launchpad says that was Nico.
Laminated pastries?
Ozzy says Raven 500,000 hello.
There's no coins in this fountain. I'm surprised nobody... There's a bird egg. I'm surprised nobody has thrown any coins in here. Oh my God. Freaking birds are angry. Oh, he's pissed off.
Redmond says it's a nice place to eat, but ain't no bun slut or side chick.
He's very upset. Very upset bird. Man, that water will put me to freaking sleep. What the hell? It was due to open last year.
AC hand everything says sounds like a bomb.
He said it'll be opened up by the World Cup. So when we come back to downtown, let's try that spot out, see how good it is. You know what I'm talking about? I never saw those buildings before, but every time we've come over here, there's always been like an event happening here. Like it's always been packed with people. Like there was always some. They have a lot of events at this place. Let's see. Market Square events. On March 12th, they got Barbie. Are these movies? Thursday, La La Land. June the 11th, Bring It On. July 9th, Top Gun Maverick. August 13th, Ratatouille. September 10th, An Extreme Goofy Movie. October 8th, Ghostbuster. Thursday, November 12th, The Hobbit. December 10th, The Elf. I guess these are movies they play out here. Bingo. They have bingo. Every Thursday, they have bingo. What, Thursday once a month, they have bingo.
Godzilla says trees and water is relaxing.
Get down downtown. Salsa on Wednesdays. Cumbia, merengue, bachata. Okay. So on Wednesdays, they have dancing. Thursdays, they have bingo. Fitness, kickboxing. Every Monday at 6:30 p.m., they have kickboxing. Every Tuesday at 6:30 p.m., they have hip-hop dance fitness.
James says trying to generate some excitement downtown.
5 to 7, they have yappy hour. I don't know what that is on Fridays.
Charles J says let's play bongo.
Okay. Okay, so they have a lot of things happening at this park.
Yelling. Ozzy says Ratatouille is a rat. It's a movie relic.
Oh, it's a rat. Okay. Is that where the hantavirus came from? That movie?
James says an
Yeah, you're right. It appears like they're trying to do things to get people to come to downtown, but I don't know if a lot of people even know this stuff is happening. Like all that stuff they're doing at that park. Like, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's put out there well enough.
Jay says happy hour for dogs.
Happy hour for dogs? What the hell? I don't know if they market it enough to let people know that all that stuff is happening.
Hunter Demon says the wall art is so good next to you.
Yeah, look at that. They have a lot of great murals down here. Like, there's one on this wall over here too.
James says the bike ride brings a lot of people in.
Yeah, it does.
Reverse says you're going to walk down to the baseball stadium.
We did that earlier. Well, we drove over there. It's all still under construction, Reverse. On the east end over there, it's not.
Godzilla says I want to move from Belgium to Houston, Texas now. This place looks nice. At
well,
the underscore
it's
games
empty.
Underscore all says damn, I'm 6 hours late. Did we find Bigfoot?
6 hours late.
Roving Prone says you need to fix your bike. At
I know.
Sunnybrook Ventures says don't they have local news on TV?
People don't really watch that much anymore. Everybody kind of gets their information from like Twitter and Instagram and places like that. I don't know if a lot of people really watch that much anymore. Everybody's glued to their phones and stuff. So if they don't have a way to push it out through cellular, through like mobile devices, I don't know how many people, like I don't watch the news. Like I don't watch like the local news or anything. Any information I get, I find out from stream, from people telling me on stream, or it pops up on like a Twitter or something. Like, that's how I find out all my information. Most of the time I find out what's happening in the world from people telling me in the stream, because I really don't.
At Sunnybrook Ventures says then it's up to you to spread the word.
Yes, it is. I really don't get any
Reverse
information
says
from.
I get my news from Rellik.
Get your news from me where you're really screwed in, because I have no idea what's ever happening anywhere. I'm completely in the dark, you know? So you probably don't have any good news then, because, you know what I'm saying? I really don't.
Beanie says, well, you're letting some people know. If I come to Houston, I will check it out.
Hell yeah. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So I want y'all to look at this mural. I don't know if I've ever showed it to you before, but it's pretty amazing. Check out this one. Let me try to get a good vantage point right here. It's really big.
At Pretzilla says you make vid about it and sprayed it. Give it nice title and thumbnail. Robing Crone says cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful mural. Like it's really big too. I don't know how many stories that building is. Let me get over here. Maybe I can get a better angle for it. The Jeep is still there.
Says nice.
The Jeep is still there. Let me go over here. Maybe I can get a better angle without people.
At the _ gangs _ all says I wish we could change it to have Rellik the Clown's face.
Oh yeah. I don't know if the city would like it.
Lunacy 494 says,
check it out.
Is that the Mother's Day mural?
It's called Audrey del Rocio. Audrey del
says lol,
Rocio.
he is really stalking that Jeep now.
Look at this one. There's another mural over there. There's murals every freaking where around here. I'm not stalking it. I was just
pigeons painted on it.
Those are doves. Doves. Not pigeons, they're doves. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doves. 10 doves. They're like lifting the lady up, helping her reach the sky. And then of course y'all have seen this one. This one's another really one that's awesome.
At Pretzilla says yeah, mural is nice. Better than some ugly ass graffiti that looks like crap.
This one's nice. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it very well from lots of
Gay and our red man says, Rellik can roller skate dance naked.
What the
hula
hell?
hooping, wearing the chicken mask, banging cymbals while blowing the kazoo. That brings people together also.
What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Man, it's freaking hot, y'all. The sun is beating down.
Hectomortis says Banksy did that.
Woo, it's hot. Ah, it's freaking hot. Let's get this AC going. Damn, son. I should have had the van pointing
Reverse
the other way.
says cold front coming in overnight, don't worry.
Let me get away from the, let me get y'all out of the sun, because if I put y'all on the dash right now, y'all are gonna freaking burn up. It's so hot. Let's face away from the sun. Right here. Ooh, let's get y'all away. There we go. Everything is hot. You can't even touch it in here. It's so freaking hot. Man, you talk about warm.
At Pretzilla says that Dodge looks like a Mercedes Sprinter. Did Dodge work with Mercedes for the shape?
Yes, it's made by Mercedes.
P1Z says Rellik Black holds heat.
Black holds heat. It's made by Mercedes, even though it's a Dodge. Yes. The reason that is back when this happened, something happened with the government, and they were not letting Mercedes build or import to the U.S. I don't know what happened, so they did it under the name of Dodge, so they could still import into the U.S. So that's kind of the reason it's a Dodge. It's a Dodge symbol, but everything about it is Mercedes. And that's why sometimes it's hard with parts and stuff, because it's like a weird mutt of a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? It all says Dodge, but it's all Mercedes.
At Pretzilla says Nissan, Honda, Mercedes, Audi, and Chevrolet.
You know? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? What is the current heat index for Houston, Texas?
Andy says, too bad you don't have a 2018 F-150 Harley Davidson.
What is the current heat index for Houston, Texas?
The current heat index in Houston, Texas is around 89 degrees Fahrenheit, which is...
Can you repeat that, please?
Sure thing. The current...
Can you repeat that, please?
The current heat index in Houston, Texas is around 89 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 degrees. It's feeling pretty warm out there. Stay hydrated.
Thank you. Yes, potty move.
Goodbye.
Yes, potty move. That would be correcto. We don't get ran over by a Waymoo. Damn Waymoos everywhere, I tell you what. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Lunacy 494 says, so are you making a foam willy and creeps?
No.
Kindleville says 89 is still cool for a Texas summer day.
It feels so much hotter than that. I don't know why.
Says, have fun working in that stupid new law.
Yeah.
TGIIMMAAYY says, what doing?
Timmy!
Crazy Big says, what is a Waymoo?
What doing? A damn Waymoo is one of them AI automatic driving cars that ain't got nobody in the front seat driving you around, and you just jump in that thing and it just takes off, and you just hope it gets you to where you're going and that it's going to let you out when you get there. Because sometimes they may go a little crazy, and then when they go crazy, you don't know what the hell is going on with these things. Oh, man. You know what I'm talking about? Where in the hell is that place that I was telling y'all about?
Says, did the honey bucket get delivered at the H-Sun?
Honey bucket.
Says AI has felons now. She said, it's feeling really hot out there, lol.
Yep.
Jacoba speaking at 100 says, what doing, Rellik?
What doing?
At Sunnybrook Venture says it's 94 degrees in Tampa, Florida.
94.
Rock and Redman says it's up here. Potty Move says it's 68 here. Says feels like 65 lol.
I'm looking for that place I was telling y'all about that's going to get turned into like an Asia town with all the LED screens and all the neon lights and all that stuff. It's going to have a, hell yeah, it's going to have a bunch of really awesome restaurants and stuff, but I don't see it.
Speaking at 100 says it's 90 in Victoria and it feels like 95.
It's hot. Let's see. Hold on. Let me type in. I know a place that's next to it. Okay, it says it's 700 feet. So did I miss it?
Speaking at 100 says Barry.
It says it's behind me. What? Hold on. All right, we're gonna go look for this place just real quick detour, because I'm curious as to what happened to it or what's going on with it.
At Maximius-P1Z says, was that South Houston Rellik? Amy says, lost again.
Okay. I'm in the wrong lane, of course. I need to be in the other lane. That's nice. Can I get over? I don't know why I thought this was further back. I thought it was connected to Main Street, unless I'm imagining things. Don't worry. Wow, my freaking thing is trying to get me to turn left on a one-way street. Seriously, you freaking GPS? No, I can't do that. What the hell? My GPS literally just told me to
Johnny
turn.
_Simple says, what city is this?
This is H-Town. My GPS just told me to turn left on a one-way street. Trying to get me killed up in here. Okay, so let's see. So it is connected. It should be right here somewhere. Okay, there's the place that I was talking about. So is it one street over or what?
Mother's Day. Let's go get some
Flapjacks
pancakes for fine ladies.
So it's on San Jacinto? Or what? It's on San Jacinto. Oh, so it's here, Green Street. Oh, it keeps going that way. Okay, so it goes here. Then it goes there. Okay, then it goes there. What? How did I miss that? Hold on. So it must be one street over then. I need to make a left and get on that other street.
Roving Cone says, well, that's cool. James
Okay,
says
so
the place was cool. Is this where the convention center is?
the convention center is...
Trying to eat more plastic bushes.
What the hell? The convention center is one street over the George R. Brown, and then the soccer stadium is across the street from that. Okay, so this is Fannin. So is that Maine up there? This is Fannin. Huh. So there's Main Street. Is that Main Street?
Kendall Hill says, what up, Maine?
Wait a minute. Was I just here?
Jose Luis Blanco says, so they also play World Cup in Houston.
Does this continue? Yes, we're having World Cup in Houston. Okay, so this is Green Street even more. So does Green Street continue?
Redman says, man took 4 lefts.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out...
_Rods_adventures says, I feel like we're going in circles.
Is that Fannin? Well, I'm trying to get this Green Street down because I know it used to connect with Main Street, and this is where they're putting like Tokyo at, which is supposed to be really amazing when they get done with it. So maybe that'll be enough to bring people downtown once they build Tokyo in here. Let's see. Does it continue? Green Street. Oh, they built something in the way. That's what's going on. Okay. No, it does continue right there. What the hell? So it does connect to Main Street. Can I make a right here or not? Okay. All right. I'm starting to see it now. Did I come down this far? If I did, how did I miss that entrance? Can I turn here? Is this a street that I can turn on? Yep, I can turn here. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. How did I not see this earlier? Because I came this far.
Lunacy says Rellik's practicing for his NASCAR career.
It's right here at the Sports Hall of Fame is where Green Street starts.
At Hockney says, can we go to the canal and look
Oh my
at
God,
photos?
you're giving me a heart attack.
Kendall
Okay,
Hill
so
says
this is where it's
we're
at.
moving Tokyo from Japan to Houston. You heard it here first, y'all.
Okay, so...
Redman says, here comes the train. Roving Cone says, where is it tomorrow?
Oh, I didn't come this far. I turned right here. That's why I didn't see it. I stopped one street too soon. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. Okay. So Green Street is going to be at the end of all of this stuff. Okay. All right. Now I'm getting my bearings. Okay. Man, when they do Green Street, that's going to be a good place to stream, y'all. That's going to be a really good place downtown to do some streaming. Because they're going to make it like Tokyo. Supposedly. And Green Street covers like 4 blocks going parallel. Nice. Okay.
James says that would be neat. Lunacy says you lost your bearings in Dallas this morning.
What the hell? Hey, I feel like we were just here a few minutes ago.
At Godzilla says floaters, like poop.
Floaters. Man, if I had my bike, we could have navigated all that real easy.
Unsigned Metal says, did you go urbexing yet?
Yes, we did. We did that this morning, around 10 o'clock.
James says deja vu.
Deja vu.
And Sunnybrook Venture says, will it be elevated space?
It's going to be 2 stories. It's a 2-story space.
Unsigned Metal says, dang, I was at work.
Waymoo. Man, I don't know what Houston did with their homeless population, but this is the least amount of homeless I've ever seen at any time I've ever visited downtown. So I don't know what happened. I mean, I know they don't.
What happened to your other bike? Did you sell it?
It broke. I know that they were clearing them out a little bit for World Cup, but man, they really pushed them out somehow. Normally there's homeless people all over the place.
Beanie says the World Cup will be that haha.
Yeah. Like they're building all new parking lots and they're putting a lot of investment into the World Cup.
Lunacy says the bike before the crash bike.
I think I gave that bike away. Because I don't have it anymore.
James says move them all up to Dallas Law.
Did I give it away?
Kendall Hill says they put them on a bus and sent them to LA.
I don't think I have it anymore. You know, I don't know who I gave it to.
Beanie says we need to get that bike up and running again.
We do.
At Godzilla says they shipped the homeless to LA again, ha ha ha.
I have to get a whole...
says serial killers have lowered the homeless population.
Oh, yeah?
Unsigned Metal says drop them off at your house.
They dropped them off in my house, yeah.
At the _gangs_all says the case of the missing bike.
You know, I don't remember what I did with that bike. What the hell?
Dixie 360 says hi.
Hello, Dixie. How you doing? You having a good day?
Dixie 360 says how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Did you give it to Minu?
Man, I don't know what I did with it. I mean, it might still be at my house. Maybe I just haven't noticed.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I think it is still at my house. I just moved stuff around in my garage because my hot water heater messed up, and it was in front of the hot water heater. You know, I think it.
Says Houston built a super hub shelter for the homeless.
I think it's at my house still.
Says did you give it to creeps like your table?
No.
And Sunnybrook Ventures says they sent the homeless to Karen Bass's house in LA.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright.
Says this is the train lane again. Brain Matter says when the World Cup was in Africa, the locals were not even able to sell anything referring to the World Cup.
Wow.
Strikes of Blue says homeless are still in Houston. They just built a huge shelter for them.
Really? They built a shelter?
Beanie says one of the last times we were in that area, the lady was talking about here in the bushes.
Here. Yeah.
He says Houston got $75 million in federal grants for the World Cup.
75 million. Damn.
World Cup tickets.
Okay.
Beanie says can you rob the forks off your old bike and put them on your new bike?
No, it's a completely different type of bike. They said I have to buy.
Says it has 200 beds. At Hockney says gave the bike to Creepy to sell.
They said that I have to buy a whole new front for it. Like I have to buy a whole new piece. And I just haven't got around to it yet.
At Hockney says Creeps.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. There is another part of Houston, I can't remember where the hell it is, that's very popular right now with a lot of outdoor dining and stuff. Like it gets a lot of foot traffic. But I cannot remember what part of Houston that is.
Well, get yourself around to it. Kendall Hill says get the welders to make some 8-hanger handlebars for the bike.
Oh, hell no. What is up with that thing right there shaking like that? Y'all see this? How it's shaking? Shake what your mama gave ya. Shake what your mama gave ya.
Strikes of Blue says it just went up. Java Scout says shake and bake. Robin Chrome says from the torque.
Robin Crone says.
Beanie says streams will probably do well when the World Cup is on. It's by far the most watched event in the world. 5 billion people watch it.
Really? I just hope Houston doesn't get inundated with streamers. It's in other cities in the U.S., right? If the World Cup is going to take place in other cities in the U.S. besides Houston.
Says it's wind. The trees were moving too.
It's not just Houston, right? It's in other places.
Kendall Hill says yes. At Flexola says I remember first time I seen your channel. You were at a place with canals and restaurants aside the canal. What place was that?
That was San Antonio,
says
probably.
USA, Canada and Mexico.
No, I mean, but other places in the United States. It's not just Houston, right? There's other cities in the United States that it's going to be. Like Miami or
It's a good thing I don't watch that stuff.
or LA or something, you know, other places. Are there other big cities that are gonna host it?
Beanie says oh yeah all over.
Okay.
Rock TX says Houston, Chicago, Seattle, Boston, Miami.
Okay, all the streamers will be in Miami. That's easy. They won't be in Chicago, Seattle, but they'll be in Miami. So that makes, they're all in Miami already anyway, a lot of them, so.
Rock TX says I think LA is well not sure.
Yeah, well, if it's in LA and Miami, that's
SSS says it's in the ATL.
that makes it easy. The streamers will all go to either LA or Miami.
Says Jersey, New York.
They won't.
James says
They
all
won't.
of the Austin streamers will be here probably.
They won't go to. Yeah, probably. But I mean, you know,
Strikes of Blue says they're playing in Mexico and Canada as well.
nice.
Rock TX says yay NYC as well. At the Giants football stadium, that's where the final is gonna be held.
Okay, so
Hockey
yeah.
says the final is in New York.
So they'll be in New York too. So they'll be in New York, Miami, and LA. A lot of those streamers aren't going to worry about traveling to Houston for it. Then, if they're going to travel, they're going to go to New York, Miami, or LA, because that's where all the other streamers are at. You know what I'm saying? That's where they will all go and do their thing.
Potty Move says there's already toxic streamers here right now. Lol.
Every little thing gonna be all right. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of IRL streamers in Houston. It's very, very few. Most of them are in Austin. If you're talking about Texas in general, most streamers are kind of orbiting around Austin.
Unsigned Metal says that means you can be all up in it.
All up in it. All up in it. Know what I'm talking about?
Lawn
No, I'm talking about.
also holding some games at the AT&T Stadium in Dallas. Dallas.
Oh, nice. Dallas. Okay. Dallas. That's good. Well, I know Houston is putting a lot of money, you know, with all the money that's being spent on this revitalization of Main Street and stuff, which helps the city at the end because, you know, they get to keep all the upgrades, right, when it's all said and done. So Main Street looks amazing now, even though there's nobody there. You have to admit, it looks freaking good with all the work they've done. I mean, it's nice. It's clean. It's nice. You know, it's all pedestrian friendly now. Like, it looks badass. I want to see what it looks like at night one night. See how all the lights and stuff look that they've installed on all the trees and water features and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? That building up there looks crazy as hell. What the hell?
Mo_Mo_ says I don't know.
So now we're getting into the medical district of Houston. Some of the best medical facilities in the United States are right here in this little area. A lot of people travel from other countries to come here to the medical center for treatment. I feel like a tour guide. So coming up left, on the left-hand side, we have Memorial Hermann Hospital, located in the medical center in downtown Houston, Medical District. If you notice to the right, we have the Memorial Hermann Medical Plaza.
Don says I'm back, my favorite clown in the world.
At 6400 Fannin Drive. Please ignore the ambulance that's coming through the stoplight right now. We don't have a lot of problems in Houston, but sometimes Houston may have a problem. You see what I did there? We have touchscreens throughout the city for you to take selfies in different locations and also find out about the latest events, restaurants, and things located in that area. Please make sure you use our touchscreen. Self-touching. Please use our touchscreens so you can get the latest up-to-date information on the area. It's messed up when you make yourself laugh.
Houston overall is great. It's just the Rockets that sucks ass.
Oh Lord, it's bad when you make yourself laugh. You know.
James says ambulance.
Ambulance.
Says law.
No Lord. Oh my God. What the hell?
Roving Chrome says you're so funny.
It's freaking ambulance. Damn ambulance.
Don says, well, really, Rellik law.
What the hell? Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
S. Franco says ambulance law.
The damn ambulance.
At Sunnybrook Ventures says make sure to sanitize your hands afterwards. James says stay away from the self-touching signs. Ozzy says Rellik's mind is in the gutter. Potty Harry Zero says go self-touch, we with you.
Oh Lord.
Says that's the only type of touching Rellik gets. Self-touching law.
Wow, okay, potty move.
Says pull over.
You just couldn't help yourself. Bagatka, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 46 biddies. Oh hell yeah. Man, they got these touchscreens everywhere. Trying to look all fancy around here. Robin, thank you for the 20 biddies. Muchos gracias. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Momo, Sprinkles, what doing?
Fletcher says is Wi-Fi free in the city?
Some areas of the city have free Wi-Fi, some don't. It depends on what area you're in. If you're normally by a big park or something, there's Wi-Fi, or if you're in like a area like Main Street we were just at, that's supposed to be Wi-Fi up and down the street, but not throughout the whole city, no. There's areas that don't have free Wi-Fi. So it just depends on where you are.
Potty Move says, do you have free candy?
Just Wi-Fi free candy. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No, I'm talking about.
Unsigned Metal says, but do they have free candy Wi-Fi? Potty Move says, boo. Nibble Emily Hatasku says it would cost me like 10K to do the
Boo.
travels and see a game in Houston. F FIFA. At Maximiosborn-P1Z says Relic gives free Wi-Fi.
What the hell?
Sneakers Dad says there has to be a gas station close by that he can dump us off in.
Actually, unfortunately, I think there's no gas stations anywhere around here. Ain't nothing around here but hospitals and ambulances. Damn ambulances. All these people wearing scrubs. Everybody got scrubs on.
How's that ice cream doing y'all?
I'm glad I did not finish eating the strawberry cheesecake one, because I think that would have I ate the banana pudding, not too bad, but yeah, it's good that I didn't finish eating the strawberry cheesecake, because I was already starting to feel kind of rough. But right now, it's holding it down. I mean, I don't want to say nothing, because then, you know, Murphy's Law, it'll freaking hit me out of nowhere. Then I'll be running.
There's not a lot of traffic there.
No, it's not a whole lot. Not like most cities. Houston, our traffic is all on the freeways. You start getting downtown and stuff, you don't really hit a whole lot of traffic.
Kendall Hill says strawberry cheese mistake.
Yep, strawberry cheese mistake.
Nick Fox says the return of the fridge.
And that's why
says it would drive me crazy if sweats mess with my tummy. Loves
Yep.
food way too much law.
Yeah.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says is it's of a big place US flag pointing to Mexico and Texas flag on the other side to let US know we are Texas, like they do in Texas Capitol.
Texas Capitol.
Says sweets.
That's why sometimes it's actually faster to drive through downtown Houston on the downtown streets than to be on the freeways, because they get so backed up because everybody's on the freeways, you know? Yeah, it's crazy, a city this big, and you just don't really, unless you go to like Herman Park or something, like a big park, you see a bunch of people walking and jogging and stuff. But for the most part, you can drive all around these areas and you really don't see a lot of people. Like there's one dude there, one down there, but you don't really see a lot of people like out and about, you know? They just, Houston's not that type of city. Everybody stays in their hood. They don't leave their hood. They stay in their little community.
Bo Gothica says when you were in the Netherlands there's traffic jams everywhere.
Yeah.
Roving Crumb says it's too hot to be outlaw. Mo_Mo_ says the dude we almost hit.
Like when we went to St. Louis the other day, you know, last month, whenever it was, you know, their traffic downtown was a little crazy at points, but
Mo_Mo_ says law.
Even their downtown was looking a little rough sometimes. But I think they said they had a bunch of shootings and stuff downtown. I don't know. But if you go to like Austin, oh my God, the traffic in Austin is freaking crazy. Traffic in LA is crazy. Traffic in New York is crazy. Traffic in, like everywhere else you go, the traffic everywhere is just freaking insane. You know? Every little thing gonna be all right. We do have some nice bike trails.
Says this is pretty. Nibble Emily Hatasker says sad to see that the weather is that fine and everyone just driving a car. Where are all the kids having fun in the sun?
They stay in there. It's doing okay now. Tabs.
Traffic in Atlanta is a nightmare.
They stay in there. You gotta understand, most people can't imagine how big Houston and its surrounding suburbs are. Like New York, for example, it's a lot of people congested in a very tight space. Houston is spread over, I mean, I don't even know.
I stay outside of 99 if possible. Too much traffic.
I don't know, within the Grand Parkway, within the circle of the Grand Parkway, I don't know how big it is, like, because I consider Houston and suburbs to kind of go to the Grand Parkway, right? So if you pull up a map and look at the Grand Parkway, there's so many cities that can fit within that one loop of Houston, within that one circle of Houston. You can fit so many other entire cities.
Party Move says NY City is, but NY is a big state and it's not all cluttered traffic law.
I'm just referring to cities right now. I'm not talking about states. Texas is huge, and there's parts of Texas where there's parts of Texas where there's nobody, you know. But I will ask Chat GTP. That's a good idea. Let's see what it tells me. Houston has the Grand Parkway. So when we're talking about the Grand Parkway, how many miles does that cover within, like, square miles does the Grand Parkway circle around Houston? The inside of that area, how many square miles is it?
The Grand Parkway around Houston, also known as State Highway 99, is planned to be about 180 miles long once fully complete. The area inside the loop is roughly 2,274 square miles. If you need more detailed information or have other questions, just let me know.
So once the loop is complete, how long will it take to make the entire circle around Houston if you're just taking the loop all the way around?
The Grand Parkway, once fully completed at about 180 miles long, would take roughly 3 to 4 hours to drive around without any stops, depending on traffic conditions.
So you're telling me just to drive around Houston is going to take me 4 hours just to make a circle around the city? It's that long?
Yeah, it might seem a bit much, but the Grand Parkway is a massive loop.
Okay, thank you. So that tells you how big Houston is. You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says about to get pissed.
That tells you how big Houston is.
At Sunny Brookventure says your chat has an English accent.
Yep. English accent.
Daniel 70 says in 1,000 in tolls.
Yeah, so
He says similar to the M25 around London.
So, you know, that's a lot of area. 2,000 and something square miles is a lot. That's a lot of area to cover. So my point is, so all of that is divided into different neighborhoods, the Woodland, Sugarland, you know, Katy, like there's all these giant subdivision neighborhood cities
says, don't make me tell you how to run my life.
that are on the outskirts.
Says exactly Benny.
And so all those people don't have a need to come to Houston because they've got everything they need in their little areas, right? They've all got bars and restaurants and stuff. So, and I think that's why nobody comes to downtowns, because it's just so spread out. And if you're in the Woodlands and you're going to try to make it to downtown, depending on traffic, that could be freaking 45 minutes, hour. And when you got everything right there that you need, why would you go all the way to downtown? So
says I like the Cypress Fairbanks area.
So they're going to have to really come up with something crazy to draw locals into downtown. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what they're going to do to get people to go there. It's going to have to be something that's going to make them want to go there. Now, when there's an Astros game, they get a lot of people come to downtown for the Astros game. But the Astros games don't happen all the time, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it, but maybe they'll come up with something.
YKN Redman says, all you need is a side chick and a bun slut. What
Bun
more
slut?
would you want?
A side chick and a bun slut, yeah. That's all you need is a damn side chick and a bun slut. Man, did y'all believe they had something called the Slutty Melt?
Beanie says maybe a lot would be there just for the hotels.
Would you like a slutty melt? I tell you what's been happening to these?
He says he has a little nub already.
Wow.
Mechabard says as long as you have professional sports, you have Astros, Texans, and Rockets.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says sounds like an STD.
But the Texans don't bring people to downtown because it's way out here.
Slutty male. They must know Randy Law.
Slutty melt. But the Texans stadium is all the way out here. It's pretty far from downtown, you know. And the Rockets play like over there on 59. Minute Maid Park. Dyken Park is pretty good. The soccer stadium's right there. But I do not like the name Dyken Park. Minute Maid Park sounded so much better.
77 Launchpad says, hey, you know the World Cup games are in NRG, not downtown, right?
Yes. Yep. So let me ask you a question. If they're in NRG, why are they putting so much money into downtown? And they've got the whole World Cup experience that's over there in Edo. So I guess people are gonna like jump on the trolley and go from.
And everything says Dildo Park. Nicolamli Natascu says here in Europe we just take metro to see soccer games we can't drive from.
So I guess they're gonna just dump. Oh.
Patty Mook says we have 11 professional sports teams here long. Rock and Redman says hotels.
We'll wait for the ads to be done, and then I'll continue. Then I will continue.
Mechabard says World Cups will bring almost $1 billion in revenue.
$1 billion, wow. I thought Twitch was going to make their ads so that they were like in the bottom corner and they weren't so intrusive, where you could still hear the stream like when the ads were going, you know? I thought they were going to make some changes to their ads.
Memes Bean says we're doing hard work. Chat help. Bean says people from all over the world come for a couple of months. They need entertainment and areas to hang out.
Yeah. But I'm guessing.
Redman says they do those too.
But I'm guessing their plan is for people to take the shuttle, that little train, from downtown Maine over to NRG and back, because I think it goes back and forth between Main Street and NRG Stadium. The little trolley or whatever they call it, the metro train.
77 Launchpad says back from ads.
Welcome back. What I was saying was they putting a lot of effort into downtown and Edo for the World Cup experience. So I guess their plan.
$1.5 billion for Houston, $2 billion for DFW.
Wow. So I'm guessing they're planning on people to take the shuttle, that little train trolley from Maine to NRG and back and forth. Because a lot of people are probably going to want to be in the traffic and driving and stuff, especially if they're staying in hotels downtown or whatever, you know.
Beanie says get the hunt open for a World Cup haunted event, haha.
World Cup haunted cup. Haunted cup.
Yellow Jacket says Dallas residents gonna love their new friends visiting. TX Daniel 70 says like
Yeah, like they do the rodeo. Yeah, with the shuttle, with the what is it called? Is it called the freaking train, metro trolley? I know it has a name.
Nickel Emily Hataske says I done the DART train in DFW area twice. Plenty of crackheads, but it worked pretty well to get into the Dallas Central.
Yeah.
Means Beans says Relic, what cup size is your bra?
What the hell, Means Beans?
Yellow Jacket says that's what they call public transportation in Toronto.
Public
Positive
transportation.
says monorail.
Monorail. It sucks that they don't plan on doing the speed train between Houston and Dallas anymore. That would have been nice. I think you would have been able to get from Houston to Dallas in like an hour or something on that train. That would have been freaking nice to be able to zip back and forth so fast. But no, too many people complained.
Yellow Jacket says all the drunk people going home on the train.
Isn't that crazy? You could take the bullet train from Houston to Dallas.
Hottie Mood says 2 Death and Mario did a speed train one night.
Oh yeah?
Nicholas
Whoa, what?
Ashley says I wonder why there is so little public transport between the cities. Robin
Yep.
K says yes, that would be cool. Mechabard says the thing is the World Cup games are played in Arlington.
Arlington, okay. Well, Arlington and freaking Fort Worth and Dallas, they're all like, I don't know, it feels to me like they're all freaking like connected. Like, they're so close, like they're all like right there, you know?
No_no_ says my town has a coaster called the Sprinter goes from my city right to the beach.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Boopsum says what the Ferk doing?
What the Ferk doing, Boost Mom? What the Ferk doing?
Huge fights during the World Cup, depending on who plays who.
Oh, wow.
Robin LK says Indiana, where I live, has the Indy 500.
Oh yeah, that's like is that NASCAR? Indy 500, is that NASCAR?
Hottie Mood says we have our own railway here. Long Island Railroad.
Long Island Railroad. Well, I know New York has like a bunch of freaking subways and all that stuff. Like, there's a lot of people in New York that don't own a vehicle. You know?
Robin LK says Formula 500.
Formula 500. Oh. That's the big difference between New York and like Houston. If you live in somewhere around Houston, you pretty much need a vehicle.
Never been in the subway here. Robin LK says I guess sprint cars. The original cat says the LIRR. The Madgar says I didn't know they canceled it. Isn't the Northwest Mall being torn down to be a train station?
It's being torn down because
Tasker says I am kinda excited to see how they will treat the drunken English people during the World Cup. Some of them got beaten real bad by Russian police when they played in Russia.
what the hell?
Slapshot says Indy 500 is Indy cars.
Okay. Madiger, that building was on the list to be demolished anyway.
Says you pretty much have to own a vehicle in Texas.
Yeah.
CB240 says they are built on the rail line. They've already doing construction at NWM Mall for the terminal.
Are they still doing it? I thought it got canceled, CV. So it did not get canceled? Oh my God, that's badass. I'll take that train. We'll stream the train ride there and back. Just think about it. We could go stream in Dallas for a day and be back here on the same day. We could start early, zip up there in an hour, stream all day, and then come back.
Yellow Jacket says
Does Dallas have a theme park?
to drive in NY.
Hold on. Does Dallas have a theme park like a Six Flags or something? Or not? Because then we could actually go to a Six Flags and stream also. If Dallas has a theme park. I don't know if Dallas has a theme park.
Underscore says let's go food. Nibble Emily Hataske says how long was the drive? Like 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, it's like 5.5 hours.
Says people on Long Island, NY have to drive.
For me to go to Dallas is like 5 or 6 hours in the van.
Ride the Lightning 24 says yes, 6 Flags over Arlington. CB240 says I saw a video on it a couple weeks ago. 1 hour 30 minutes.
Wow.
The Madigar says 6 Flags.
See, that would be awesome to be able to go stream.
Theme park that you won't ride in rides long.
No, but I can walk around. You know what I'm saying?
Says 6 Flags of Air, Texas.
Just think about it. We could go to freaking Halloween. We could go to their Fright Fest because they're open, you know, like every night or whatever. We could go to Fright Fest, to their haunted houses. Like, I thought it got canceled, but I guess not.
Mechabard says a funny note, the World Cup games in Arlington will play in AT&T Stadium.
You know what
The change
sucks?
the name to Dallas Stadium.
This is what sucks, y'all. It will take me almost as much time to drive from the south side of Houston to where the train station is as it's going to be to take the train to Dallas if the traffic's bad. Isn't that crazy? That's what's freaking crazy about Texas, Houston, and the freeway traffic. If it's bad and backed up, it could take me as long to get from south side to the north side
The bullet train would for sure open up economy between Houston, Austin, and
than to
Dallas.
take the freaking train.
You could be in Austin in 30 minutes low.
Is it going to stop in Austin, though? I don't think it has an Austin stop, does it? Is it going to stop in Austin or not? If it's going to stop in Austin, that would be amazing.
To get you to the main train CB240 says yes. The Dallas to Houston high-speed bullet train project is still active and moving forward as of April 2026. Strikes of Blue says it won't be done until 2030 or longer.
So 4 years? Okay.
Maxiniosborn-P1Z says Rellik, Ohio has a Halloween bar open all the time.
Halloween bar.
Nicolette
Nice.
Dasku says I heard it will cost you $83 to get to Boston Stadium by a bus during the Cup.
What the hell?
CB240 says not that I know it. Mechabard says the bullet train be in the works for 20 years. The Madagar says Houston, College, Austin, Dallas.
Houston, College, Austin, Dallas. What's College? College Station? It's going to stop in Houston, College Station, Austin, and Dallas? Oh, that's freaking amazing. Wow. But is it going to be like one train, or is it going to be two trains where one is going north to south and the other one's going south to north? Or is it just going to be one train?
70 says College Station.
Oh, College Station.
The Madagar
Okay.
says College Station.
So is it just going to be one train going one way? And then or is it going to be two trains where one is going north and south and one is going south to north?
The Madagar says 4 main terminals.
Yeah, 4 terminals. Okay, but what about trains? Is it just one train?
240 says 7 no. The currently planned Texas Central high-speed bullet train from Houston to Dallas will not go through Austin.
Oh, it won't go through Austin. Okay.
Beanie says,
Well, that
yeah,
sucks.
I said the other day, there is a train from NYC to the stadium. It normally costs $13, but during the World Cup they will charge $150.
That's crazy.
Ace Healer 84 says still driving.
Talk about
Rock and Redman says 7 trains.
still driving, yes. 7 trains. What the hell? Talk about price gouging. That is freaking price gouging. Taking advantage of people. That's crazy.
The Madagar says I would imagine 2 trains or 4 trains. TTIINMAAYYY says ads.
Timmy! Okay. Is there a way for me to freaking turn these ads down? Didn't ads just play like freaking 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago? I never mess with the stupid things. I never touch them. I never do anything. There's no way to turn ads. Can you turn the ads off on Twitch? Like completely? Or not? Does anybody know? Can you turn them completely off?
Says you're getting money from them at least. Lol. Rock and Redman says I can fix it.
Oh my god.
Ads playing like every 15 minutes. Ride the Lightning 24 says no, but you can turn them to normal frequency. Mo_Mo_ says Turbo Phoenix. says your ads on Twitch are 2 minutes long. Dub long.
You can't turn the ads off?
Says no. B_Rice says not anymore.
So why don't, if you don't want ads?
Vasco says I went to see Euro 2024 in Germany and their FIFA gave you minus 50% for game day train tickets as you often had to do like 2 to 3 in between the cities.
But if you don't want ads on your channel,
Redman says it should be fixed now.
why can't you turn them off completely? Like, why can't you just turn them off if you don't? Oh my god. Why can't you just turn them off?
EAC and everything says you can do a minute and a half minimum.
A minute and a half minimum?
Ride the Lightning 24 says because Twitch wants their cut. The
That's
Manager
crazy.
says, I thought Mr. Clancy announced earlier this year they were doing non-invasive ads that are only 30% expensive.
Ad-free viewing
No
experience.
change yet.
Drop some pennies.
B_Rice says Twitch needs the money.
Wow. Because before I thought I went in and...
says you can do a 30 seconds ad when PPL join the C1 ad for 30 seconds.
Yeah, but won't that make people leave if the first thing they see is an ad? Like, Potty Move, won't that make people not want to watch a stream if they get hit with an ad right off the bat?
Says an AI mod got slap show for your promotion. Rock and Redman says yeah.
I think hitting them in the face with an ad as soon as they join is probably not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? I think that just makes them want to go somewhere else.
Says yes. Pre-roll ads make people leave quite often. Kendall Hill says yes, I always left if I had to watch a pre-roll ad.
So pre-rolls don't work.
Says this sure is a long drive back from Houston. Rock and Redman says it's not smart. Roving Chrome says pre-roll long.
Pre-roll.
Madagar says there is no ad-free option on purple side. The minimum and default is min and half. Slapshot says that's the worst time for an ad.
You have to run a minute and a half?
I turn the stream off when that happens to me.
Okay.
TTIIMMAAYYY says I leave when get hit with ad.
Timmy
says I rather see it beginning. Potty Move says a lot of PPL have them set like that. Cause it's only one 30-second ad, not 4 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. CB
yeah, but
says yes.
how does that work? So let me ask you a question, Potty Move. So let me ask you a question.
People have left before because the ads.
So if they watch...
Rice says if you run ads on a schedule, it gets rid of pre-rolls. Lunacy says when are you taking us back to Dallas?
What the hell? So if you run one 30-second ad, they don't see no more ads the rest of your stream.
Says Turbo, no ads.
They can watch for 10 hours and they only see that one 30-second ad. They don't see no more ads if you do that. I don't know how, that doesn't make sense. So if they watch one 30-second ad, they see no more ads the rest of your stream. Because if that's the case, because if that's the case, I'll do that because they only got one 30-second ad and then they don't see no more ads. You know what I'm talking about?
CV240 says no, I keep getting them throughout. Ozzy says that's not true, Rellik. The Madagar says I just leave all your tabs open so you get paid.
Thank you.
But I watch from Kick for no interruptions.
Hell yeah.
Beanie says ask the chat GPT lady. Don
Lord
says no. B_Rice says no. Why they still see ads? Just not the pre-roll.
Okay, so
Daniel 70 says no, I don't think it works like that.
So what's the use of a pre-roll?
Says I think you see an ad at top of each hour. TTIIMMAAYYY says you have more ads than most I watch. I support when I can.
I need to turn them off though.
Says not true.
Okay, I'm confused then. So if they still see ads, what's the point of a pre-roll if they still got to watch ads? I don't understand. I'm really confused.
Potty Move says you have your ads set like crazy.
No, but I'm saying though, if watching a pre-roll doesn't make them where they don't have to watch ads anymore, what's the point of a pre-roll if you still got to watch ads?
At the _games_all says sucks to get ads in 2026.
You know what I'm saying?
Rock
like,
Redman says the purple people really like to shoot themselves.
What's the point?
Ozzy says Rellik, that's why I subbed in most of your channels.
Thank you.
CB240 says to piss me off.
To piss you off. Okay, when I get done streaming, I'm gonna go try to freaking fix my ad stuff. I didn't know they were going like that. I never touched the things. Like, I never messed with it. I didn't know they were running like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if I can put them at the minimum, whatever the minimum is.
Says rule's a rule. Potty Move says IDK, I read that if you set it just to have a 30-second pre-roll one, that's all they will see. The Madagar says, well, a pre-roll to you and a pre-roll to Potty Mouth are two different things. Beanie says, don't you need to earn something though? Lunacy says, don't forget that Connect place. Tech Guy Brian says 3 minutes of ads per hour only disables pre-roll ads when people come in, and if you disable ads they get pre-rolls, and Twitch runs ads as they feel like it from there.
Oh.
CD240 says there was a set earlier that was 6 ads in a row.
So what's better? What did you say you have to do?
Gotta watch ads either way. Running them just prevents the added stream opening, but they still have ads later.
So you have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour
Kindle Hill says ads
to not have pre-rolls.
I have turbo. I haven't seen an ad anywhere in 3 years long.
So you have to run 3 minutes of ad an hour so they don't get hit with pre-rolls? So what is that? Like 1 minute every 10 minutes? No. 1 minute every 20 minutes, right? So if you run 1 minute every 20 minutes.
Walking Redmond says, so how many joints do we
says I haven't seen an ad since I subscribed. CD240 says better is no ads at all.
Yeah, but they don't give you an option to do no ads.
I think a minute and a half is the min.
A minute and a half is the minimum?
Go into your setting, you will see all the stuff on how the ads work.
Oh, Lord.
and everything.
They just need to make it where you can delete the freaking ads. Like,
it was a minute long and it had a 30-second ad. Can't get away from them. Potty Move says also didn't realize there was that many streamers in here that know how it works law.
Man, I tell you what.
EAC and everything says no, it's 3 minutes of ads an hour. Ozzy says he watched up to 17 ads just to watch 10 minutes of stream.
So you have to play 3 minutes of ad an hour minimum, right? Minimum.
Anton Cesaro says Twitch is greedy and most streamers would disable ads entirely.
Well, if you're
Twitch
doing,
never allow it.
if you're doing,
says it's 3 minutes ads at top of the hour.
So if you're doing 3 minutes an hour,
EAC and everything says no.
that means people can watch 57 minutes of ad-free content and it's only 3 minutes of ads.
EAC and everything says minute and a half. Memes Beans says what's an hour?
A minute and a half an hour?
Minispeeder says ads coming to Kit soon too, but probably different than how Twitch does them.
Yeah, theirs are supposed to be non-intrusive. Like, you're still supposed to be able to watch the stream and all that. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to be like non-intrusive.
Says at least you know when ads are happening. EAC and everything says is the minimum.
So I can drop it down to a minute and a half an hour, which means people get to watch 58 and a half minutes. They get to watch.
Cesaro says I only watch Twitch from a VPN now, so I don't get pre-roll or any ads at all. EAC and everything says God, I know too much about this.
Okay. When I get
031 says the white-haired POS needs his money.
When I get
CD240 says they are OAIN and none.
When I get done, I'm gonna try to because I look at it like this.
Mechabard says, so is this an ad I'm listening to right now?
I look at it like this.
Nikkei-owns-co2ZF says, did I tell you how much I love you today, Brew? I am not drunk.
Love you too. So I think I look at it like this. If you have less ads, you get more viewers. More viewers mean you're still getting ad revenue because you got more viewers. So I think it might balance itself out over time. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
240 says, and they always come on right at a critical time in the stream.
Yeah, don't that suck? Don't that suck? So when I get done with stream, I'll get on the computer and see if I can figure out how to reduce this crap as much as I can. I never messed with it, so I didn't.
And everything says right.
I didn't realize it today until someone was like ads, and then the next thing I know they were like ads again, and I was like, didn't we just have freaking ads? How do we have ads again already? So.
Sus Forte says be right back. I got an ad.
Oh my God.
Stinky Pinky says bottom line, Twitch wants that ad revenue dollar bill.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Roving Crone says damn donkey. Potty Move says so I'm in the ad area right now. The lowest you can go is 5 minutes ads every 60 minutes.
5 minutes?
Kindle Hill says Twitch Turbo is a must if you
are you freaking serious? 5 minutes?
EAC and everything says it'll be on your
Oh my God.
What says yay, can you repeat that? I was away from an ad. Beanie says YouTube ads now adjust automatically and don't come on during peak chat moments. Lunacy says just tell Potty Move to give up a couple joints a month and then she could subscribe.
Oh yeah? Freaking 5 minutes? What is that? Like a minute every, if you're doing every 10 minutes, so that's
What is that? Is that like... No, that's...
Whoa!
Thank you for the kicks. Thank you for the kicks, Eric.
Bob, can I ask you a question about ads on Twitch?
So if you have to do 5 minutes, how does that work if you're trying to do them? So if you do them every 15 minutes and you have to do 5 minutes, that's a minute.
Cesaro says I don't give major corpos free money.
That's a minute and a half every 15 minutes.
Doesn't allow ads.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Oda_031 says that is why I like Kip. No ads. Potty Root says shows. Nicholas Fox says if people watch on Kick then click Twitch on tab. You don't watch ads.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Pixie says I heard Twitch is dying. Lunacy says Bozos is selling his 500 minutes.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Eric
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks. Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Nicholas Fox says plus ads depend if there is any view. Yeah. More than others.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
CV240 says even though I sub, IIT only works on one of my TVs. I still get ads on the other one.
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy says look at this nice weather. Relic could have spent the day spraying weeds.
Yep, I could have spent the day spraying weeds.
Here to work, Relic? Pinky says what really is going on around here?
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10
Rock and
kicks.
Redman says I hope new viewers just dropped in. They're probably confused as hell.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Nick Family Hatasku says the F is that dog toy voice. My dog just woke up.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks. Eric_Travel.
Lunacy says Eric is quackers. Language says weren't.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10.
Roving Chrome says are you working or playing here?
Eric_Travel sent Hybex.
Working or playing? What does that mean?
Rock and Redman says where the F is that coming from?
Where?
He says I get ads on my TVs to the point of sub.
Where?
He says his wallet. Slapshot says I see Eric dropped by 1,000 views yesterday.
Yep.
Says 4K says I keep hearing.
Can you stop doing that? You freaking... It's about to freaking blow me off.
Second ad every 60 minutes. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Did you say a 30-second ad every 60 minutes? I thought you said you had to run 5 minutes an hour.
Blow me off. What? Slapshot says van's growling again. Lunacy says the fan in the van got jealous of the quacks. Roving Chrome says yeah, what are you gonna do?
This stupid freaking...
Pixie says what is that quack caused by? Potty Root says no red is on the dashboard roll.
Quack. 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 Quack.
Lunacy says Eric donated kids. That's where the class is coming from. Everything says no, it's 3 minutes an hour for no pre-roll.
Stupid.
Rock and Redman says first the heater, now the AC. Eric_Travel says stop counting.
What the hell?
Potty Root says look your dashboard under monetization and ads. I'm curious to see what yours is set at. Lunacy says yes, Relic needs a trip to Budapest. Zaxby's at Starbucks says, are we going out for dinner tonight?
Hell no. Man, the stupid freaking...
EAC and everything says he ate already.
Move that thing up. Ethaseed45 says Dino eating bull.
Server says scene switch to DRD.
Eric_travels sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Eric_Shotgun Redman says, and he was saying when
says wow.
my front end is about to fall off as he beats the hell out of the dash.
Slapshot 41 says, professional cat mechanic here that's not supposed to sound like that.
You're a professional, huh? You're a professional? Professional? The duck broke.
Saxonios-3-1Z says Relic chalk the duck.
Something happened. He's not quacking anymore. He broke. Now he's just squeaking. What the hell happened? Thank you for the kicks. It's just squeaking. Something happened to the quack. No more quack. It's all quacked out. It's all quacked up.
Says I broke the quacker.
You broke the quacker. Broke the damn quacker. I tell you what.
Eric_travel says it sounds like a dog toy.
Lunacy494 says quack.
Hatasku says now it's time to hide that duck up into your a-hole.
What the hell?
Murky Dirk says what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba, ba,
Lunacy says, so did you call the fiber optic people to ask when they're getting here?
No. I did not. Thank you for the kicks.
Roving Crone says, are you gonna spray weeds?
Yes.
Rock and Redman says, anyone else see that ball sack hanging in the van?
That is a death whistle. Thank you very much. We've already covered this 100 times.
Bean says out in the middle of nowhere, no porta potty. Stanley Hatasku says do not spray the weeds. Too many ticks in town. Booster Boy _ says, hey Uncle Relic, could you please tell Lil Booster Boy here what is a stud muffin?
Stud muffin? Well, let me tell you.
Lunacy says, did you remember the modem?
Yes. So, back in the day, I was working on the farm. And, you know, they told me, hey, we need you to make us a muffin. You know, I didn't really have much materials to work with. Just a little bit of flour, some sugar, a few things. But I had to have a way to smush the muffin down once I made it so it would rise in the oven. And so I couldn't find anything to work with. But I noticed we were tearing down a wall in the back of the building back there. And so I grabbed one of them 2x4 studs. And I took that 2x4 stud and I cut it up in pieces. And I set that sucker right on top of that flour and pushed it down. And it made the perfect circle every time I put one of them 2x4 studs on top of that freaking flour. And when I baked that damn thing, people were like, what do you call this? We never had a muffin this good. I said, let me tell you, I used a 2x4 stud to make a perfect circle. So we're going to call them their stud muffins. And now everybody all calls them stud muffins. That's where that name comes from.
Thank you for the kicks.
Means Beans says lol.
Them damn varmints don't know.
Peptoplug says prove it. Slapshot says what flavor are the stud muffins? Crazy
Stud
Vic
muffins.
says isn't the stud muffin the one dude's stripper name? Stinky Pinky says thanks for that little tidbit of info.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Rock and Redman says the fact that he had that story handy is scary. Lunacy says I guess that's what happened to all the extra lumber from the cave. Relic made stud muffins.
Stud muffins.
Booster Boy _ says holy that is quite a story Uncle Relic.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Means Beans says nut flavored.
Nut flavored.
9 says Relic is looking for studs.
Muffin.
Eric _ travels says hey stud, let me see dem muffins.
What the hell?
Nivalanli Hatasku says my dog thinks I am a stud muffin for squeezing his toys at 1 a.m. Told him it's the goddamn Relic from H-Town. Skateboard says I recon.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Job is never done around these parts. Job is never done.
Pinky says look at all those DeWalt batteries.
Yep. Don't be looking too hard now.
Boy _ says ha ha ha. Beanie says same ha ha, it's making my dog go crazy.
Let's figure out which one of these hoses actually works. Actually doesn't.
Says was that the stroller you used to wheel Coco around with.
What the hell? Okay, that one.
Nivalanli Hatasku says
That one right there.
Marijuana look-alike plants.
That one right
Sweet
there.
Potatoes. Eric _ travels says which hoe works today.
Good Lord.
Dixie says they are dirt flavored stud muffins. Stinky Pinky says that one cooler looked like someone peed in it.
Maybe they did.
Kendall Hill says that's where Donna threw her seeds out at the haunt. Booster Boy _ says thank you Uncle Relic. Now Lil Booster Boy knows what is a stud muffin.
There you go. Just trying to help out. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's got too much fizz going on up in here.
Stinky Pinky says who did her plumbing here? Looks like Drunk Willie did it.
Maybe.
Hatasku says well I think it's safe to say if you ever visit Finland my dog will hunt you down. He is mad at you.
He's mad at me. What the helly?
Lunacy 494 says looks like he finally opened his wallet to buy a quality sprayer.
Get out of there. Let's let the fizz go down a little bit. Too much fizz going on.
Lunacy says taste it to see if it mixed good.
Oh yeah?
Hunter Demon says white stuff everywhere lol.
All over the place. All over the damn place, I tell you what. Whew. Everywhere. Oh my God, freaking goat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the resub. Who just resubbed? Thank you for the resub.
Eric _ travels says I only sub to play the goat.
Oh yeah? Thank you for the resub. Work never ends.
Lunacy says walk. Why did we charge the golf cart for?
I don't have my keys with me. I don't have my golf cart keys with me, unfortunately. So that sucks. Burn, 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 burn. Thank you for the kicks. Thank you for the kicks. Thank you for the kicks.
Java Stout says, where's the pooper?
It is not here. I'm gonna have to find a different company than the one that I ordered it from. I may have to go back to the one we had before. You know what I'm talking about?
Slapshot 41 says, don't spray my weed, man.
Don't spray your weed? I'm sorry. I did not mean to spray your weed. It just takes over. You don't stay on it, it will take over.
Tasku says, I love sprayed weed.
Oh yeah? You love sprayed weed, huh? What the hell is that?
Eric_Travels says, if Donna can smoke it, don't spray it.
Don't spray it. Donna probably planted half of this that I'm fighting right now.
Means Beans says, in October, do you rent more honey buckets?
Yes,
Murphy
a lot
Dirt
more.
says, watch out for snakes, Rellik.
A lot more honey buckets in October. Nature is just never giving up. It takes over.
Says, like a snake.
Sneaky snakes. I'm just glad I got the electric sprayer. At least I don't have to be pumping the whole damn time. Makes it a little faster. You know what I'm saying? A little bit faster. We get rain and these weeds just go crazy.
Says, did you change your shoes this
Lunacy
time?
494
says, but it was funny
you need to
watching
have
you
a
pump.
conversation
Oh, yeah?
with the owner about this weed problem.
Oh,
Find
yeah?
a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy Vic says, you did love to pump though.
What the hell? So many. So many.
Emily Hatasku says, my neighbor does not like the smell of weeds.
Oh, yeah? Wow, that's rough.
Lunacy says, let's get a nice weed whacker. We can take out some aggression on these suckers.
Oh, yeah? The only problem with that, some of these tend to be the poison ivy type. We don't like the poison ivy type around here, you know what I'm saying?
Spartan
Get off of me.
Warrior OG says, don't get that on your peaker, that'd be a bad day.
Yep, that would be a very bad day. These vines are freaking crazy, man. And I just sprayed them, and they all died a month ago. And they all come back. Last forever, my butt. Thank you for the kicks. Thank you for the kicks. Muchos gracias for los kicks.
Stinky Pinky says, what kind of weed killer have you found works the best?
Thank you for the kicks. The kind that the farmers use, like that you get from the feed stores. That's what I'm using right now. Yeah, so the type of stuff you get from like the feed stores. The stuff from Home Depot and stuff, it just freaking laughs at it. You know what I'm saying?
EKRTO4 says, now that looks like fun.
Oh yeah. It's a blast. I woke up this morning and I was like, I cannot wait. Freaking go spray. Man, I was like, I waited all freaking weekend. You know what I'm saying? Highlight of the day.
From a feed store. Law. Move that thing up. Ethaseed 45.
C494 says, so is your lowrider parked next to your Kia at the Batcave, or do you not remember what happened to it either?
Server says scene switch to live.
That's been long gone.
Chat. WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, clip it and enter my
I'm
bounty.
outside.
I got 50,000 kicks up for grabs.
I want them
You
kicks.
could win 10,000 kicks to send gifts
I want
to a
them.
fab streamer.
I want them.
Check out the info here.
Can I have them? Can I have the 10,000 kicks? Dun, dun.
Potty Move says still want to know who scared you in the van that day. Lunacy says don't forget to take the clown head off the van.
Yeah.
Obscured says they will pop Stacy really quickly. Peptoplug says you still have to touch the ass.
I touched grass already yesterday. Bump,
Stinky
bump,
Pinky
bump,
says,
bump.
you are entering a heavily monitored area.
You're in a heavily monitored area. Don't get it twisted. You don't know about these heavily monitored areas around here. You know what I'm saying? You don't know about these heavily monitored areas we got around here. I'm talking about. Extremely heavily monitored areas.
Lunacy says yes. Captain Rob showed up at the end so Rellik could touch ass.
What the hell?
Booster Boy _ says I also heard Uncle Rellik has something to do with armadillos.
What the hell?
Ranch dressings, stealth bands, chickens and crazy goats. Is this true, Uncle Rellik?
Maybe.
Uncle Emily Hatasku says plenty of cameras, the double barrel shotgun. Minis Peter says how big is this property?
15 acres. Woo. The whole point of putting so much freaking concrete and asphalt is to limit how much freaking weeds I got to deal with.
Minis Peter says
It used to be.
nice. Watchman 360 says don't get the spray on ya. I did a few years ago and I got cancer from it.
Oh no.
Lymphoma.
Are you serious? That's terrible. I've dumped a whole bottle of this on my feet before. So I'm probably screwed.
Watchman 360 says yes.
Mer, 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 mer.
Lunacy says, why was there weeds growing on your feet?
It was an accident. Wasn't on purpose.
Watchman 360 says, look it up.
Yeah, I know they say it causes some really bad problems. Really bad problemos.
Watchman 360 says, I nearly died. Blue
That's
Dome
terrible.
says, kills toenail fungus.
Toenail fungus. Yeah, that's terrible. What is lymphoma? Is that like the lymph nodes?
Heptaplug says, explains Rellik's bald legs.
Wow. Really?
Nivalanli Hatasku says, lymphoma toe fungus. Beanie says, good point. I bet he thought it was easier than waxing.
Wow. Waxing.
Watchman 360 says, had to go through stem cell transplant and
Damn.
chemo and a long time in the hospital.
That's terrible. I know that's really hard on your body. I know someone that went through that. Very, very hard on your body. The police have been notified. Isn't this just thrilling content for y'all? Spraying weeds. I know every weed I spray, a piece of my potty mouth gets hurt.
EAC hand
She's like, oh no.
says, my brother is a leukemia survivor because of a stem cell transplant.
Wow.
Hunter Demon says, that content all day.
Potty
Move
mouth.
says, so thrilling.
Potty mouth is like, oh no, he's killing.
Slapshot says, I'm on the edge of my seat.
He's killing green stuff. Oh no. Potty mouth is
Vantage says, best content on Kick.
Hell yeah.
Murky Dirk says, the big clown head is looking at us.
Yep.
Potty Move says, not really. Cause I don't just smoke random weeds.
Oh yeah.
Nivalanli Hatasku says, I only spray MI weeds during nighttime.
Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
Underscore server says, scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says, scene switch to live. Lunacy says, Potty Move doesn't smoke the cheap stuff that you have.
Oh yeah. Cheap stuff, huh? That's what we're doing now. Cheap stuff. Man, the sun is baking down today. Woo! hot. Very hot. Some black get hot. You've entered Creepy Hollow private property. The police have been notified. Please exit for your own safety. Please exit for your own safety.
Murky Dirt says, so may I see your clowned card?
My what? My it card? Oh, God. What's a it card? Is that like an official clearing card?
Lunacy says if you went into the container, we could enjoy a little AC and a little nap.
Oh, yeah? Little nap, I might not wake up. I'll be waking up in the morning, wondering where the hell I am, and then be late for work. Now I'm talking about thrilling, riveting content right here. Riveting. Riveting.
Beanie says they want a sleep stream. Perverts.
What the hell, freaking perverts?
Hunter Demon says we just need a chicken dance to make it better.
Perverts. Damn chickens. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens.
And Redman says, let's check to see if that couple
Tech guy
is
Brian
bumping
says
uglies
10
in
out
that
of 10
pickup truck
content
in the
would follow
driveway
again.
again.
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy494 says, this is why I hired you. Keep at it, Clarence boy. Maybe someday he'll hire you to kill the weeds at my mansion.
Oh, yeah? That would be nice. How much do you pay for me to kill weeds at your mansion? Hmm? I better not be running out already. Come on, man. Damn, we already ran out?
Says you used to do this on the golf cart.
Hey, yo, this. We already ran out? I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice.
Bargain says 2 cents a lure.
I'm out of juice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta fill the jug back up. It's on empty. I don't know what's up. Feeling spiffy. Oh, it's so damn hot. I'm in an asphalt parking lot. Feel like I'm walking on lava. That's how hot's the spot. Chad is still just talking. Got that TTS. I got all these weeds I gotta kill. They're making me so stressed. Thank you for them kicks. You got that squeaky toy. I'm about to take over and dunk on the game like I'm dumping chips ahoy. Thank you for the kicks. I need to refill my tank. Thank you for the kicks. Swamp butt show do stank. Thank you for the kicks now. Thank you so much. What? Need some weed killer in my cup. In my cup. They don't know. I got that fit. At Creepy Hollow, we got that scary type shit. On God, no cap. On God, no cap. Man, that ran out fast.
Peptoplug says type.
It's about to freaking blow me off.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, your voice sounds like you've been chugging too much weed killer.
I could agree with you on that.
Move that thing up. Ethaseed 45 says Dino eating bull testes.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Van Wyck.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Scanrick says live. Lunacy says you wouldn't think a testicle would scare him like that. Peptoplug says happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. Baby mama, mama mama, mama mama. Not a llama. Llama llama, llama llama. Baby mama, mama mama, mama mama. Not a llama, llama llama, llama llama. The baby mama mamas. Mama mamas. Llama llamas. The baby mama mama. Not the mama. You thought you were gonna freaking hide, huh? Well, I saw you. You can't hide from me.
Rock and Redman says facts. R33F3RMADN 355 says oh you'll know big toe.
Oh hell no, big toe.
Slapshot says ain't no weed safe around here.
Ain't no weed safe around here. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Y'all gonna die.
Dixie says a little piece of potty move dies with every weed you spray.
A little piece.
R33F3RMADN 355 says roll it up.
Although I think I may have killed my tree. I think I may have killed my tree with the weed killer. I'm not quite sure.
Anton Cesaro says collateral damage.
Yep, collateral damage.
Peptoplug says you murderer.
Yep, that's how it goes. Sometimes.
Peptoplug says throw it in the bayou.
May have been collateral damage around here. You know what I'm talking about?
Scanrick says it's the cup that killed it.
Probably. Oh, now, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Slapshot says +1 parking spot.
Y'all done up and done it. +1 parking spot. Oh, Lord. Or somebody ran into the damn thing. People hit that tree all the time. They love hitting that tree.
At Maxiniosborn-P1Z says, where's the frog?
The frog? The frog has left the building. The maintenance on a place this big is just very insane. You know what I'm saying? Seems like there's always some maintenance that has to be done. Sometimes I envy the haunted houses that are just in like a little metal building. They close up in October and then they just open back up. You know, they don't have all this area to worry about, none of the maintenance. Everything's just inside a nice little metal building. But I do like what we have. I wouldn't trade it, even though it's a lot more work, because it's very special the way we have it set up. You know what I'm saying? But they do have it a lot nicer, a lot easier, not having to worry about all this type of stuff. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Y'all trying to have a little party under that bus? Well, that ain't gonna happen on my watch. I'm letting you know right now, you all gonna die under there. Y'all gonna die under there. It's stuff like this that people don't even think about that has to be done. You know, like they come to the haunt and see it all.
Says Forte says, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? They come here and see it all.
Redmond says, are you still doing a collab with Clavicula next weekend?
What the hell? I'm not part of the maxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not part of the maxing.
James says, need a tank with a little trailer full of this stuff with a long spray hose to tow behind the golf cart.
Yep.
Dixie says, lol. Peptoplug says, come on, you've been nub maxing for a while.
Nub maxing?
EAC hand everything says Caligula.
Caligula. Nub maxing. What you know about that nub maxing? You know what I'm saying? You don't know about that nub maxing around here? Phil?
Booster Boy _ says Donut Hole Sniffer says, what is you talking about?
What you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says. El Sniffer.
Rock and Redman says leg waxing maxing.
El Sniffer.
Peptoplug says nub maxing type shit.
Nub maxing.
Lloyd Christmas Miracle says F those weeds.
F them weeds. Ain't nobody got time for no weeds around here. F them damn weeds.
Potty Move says no one wants to collab with Rellik, cause Jay's chat is better.
Yeah, no one wants to collab with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the unwanted collaborator. Unwanted collaborator.
Middle Emily Hatasku says I say what in the butt, sniff maxin.
What the hell? You're in a heavily monitored area. You're in a heavily monitored area.
Says maybe wash your ass more and they would law.
Oh yeah?
R33F3RMADN 355 says foot big no hello. James
Oh hell no.
says shots fired law.
You would wash your damn butt more.
Booster boy underscore says swamp ass maxing.
Swamp ash maxing. Swamp ash maxing.
Nivalanli Hatasku says any good strip clubs in H-Town.
H-Town.
Says they all think you're a stuck-up old guy. And kids these days
Lunacy
don't want to be around old
499 says,
PPL law.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me.
Lloyd Christmas
I watch
Miracle
my
says
butt
who's
all
gonna
the
rake up
time.
all those leaves.
The leaves is a before opening thing. Right before opening, that happens because if you do it now, they're just gonna keep coming back. So it's better to just do it all at once. You know what I'm talking
Little
about?
Nub says, did someone say they missed Little Nub? Well, here I am.
Little Nub in the building. Little Nub in the building. Little Nub in the building.
Potty Move says, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going around on X about the old swamp ass smelling guy in Houston law.
Oh yeah?
Booster boy
Sure there
underscore
is.
says turtleneck maxing.
Turtleneck maxing. What the hell? And there's a wasp. Yellow jackets. Okay, there must be a nest around here somewhere. A bunch of yellow jackets. Oh, and then there's a bunch of them. Okay, where's the nest? Where's the nest? Because they're freaking everywhere.
Little Nub says make sure when you get home, Relic, you wash your ass cause this shit stinks.
Oh yeah? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Don't know where they're hiding at,
Potty
but they're
Move
here
says,
somewhere.
don't be scared.
Oh. Potty Move says. Okay. Let's go back. Go to this back corner. So we did that. We did that section. We did this section. We did the alley. We did behind
Booster
the building.
boy
We did by the
underscore
factory.
says sex swing maxing.
We did. Okay, so. Maybe I'll have enough to do the edge of the parking lot without making another batch. That would be nice.
Peptoplug says Stacy maxing.
Stacy maxing.
Booster boy underscore says piss jug maxing.
Piss jug maxing.
Rock and Redman says bun slut maxing.
What? Bun slut maxing. What the hell?
Nivalanli Hatasku says fence maxing.
Fence
James
maxing.
says the truck is still parked out there.
Yep.
Huh.
Still here.
Lloyd Christmas Miracle says someone run into that fence.
Probably. We got a lot of customers that don't understand how to park.
James says what was the plan for it?
It's part of the junkyard scene. Part of the future junkyard scene. part of the future junkyard scene that we'll see if we ever get done.
Booster Boy _ says knob and shaft maxing.
What the hell?
Crone says I'm back, I took a shower.
Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back.
Peptoplug says meat stick maxing.
Meat stick
Lloyd
maxing.
Christmas Miracle says Relik's milkshake brings all the boys to the junkyard.
What the hell? This section's normally the thickest when it comes to spraying.
MF says Rellik, is that your truck?
No. Well, I mean, it was donated to the haunt for junkyard.
Booster Boy _ says Moose Balls maxing.
It's got all kinds of problems. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Peptoplug says I still have no clue where that maxing trend came from. LMAO.
Came from the looks maxers. The looks maxers.
Emily Hatasku says damn right, it's better than yours.
Oh yeah?
Blazing Ian MF says okay. Anton Cesaro says Rellik is mogging those weeds.
I'm mogging these freaking
Dixie
weeds.
says poop nuggets.
Poop nuggets. Mogging these damn weeds.
Peptoplug says those guys that wear the wigs.
Yes, those guys.
Crone says I never did find that $120 I lost.
What the hell, Robin Crone?
I'm so sick about it.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Do it for the vine. Do it for the freaking vine. Kill it for the vine.
Booster Boy _ says looks maxers lol, what has this world come to?
Yep. That's what the world has come to.
Peptoplug says crazy that stuff like that gets views. Where they gonna be in 5 years? Nub says Rellik is spraying his seed everywhere.
70 says,
Booster
will you
Boy
look at it?
Says, and what about the
Just look at it.
Tech Guy Brian says kill the vine for the vine.
Killing the vine for the vine, yes. Do it for the vine. We made it.
Snickers Dad says never too early to do more work at the haunt.
Yep. Got that right.
Booster Boy _ says hop to a maxers.
All right. We got that part done. That's normally the worst part right there. That part is like really bad. Is that a clown nose? Why is there a freaking clown nose on the ground out here? What the hell? Just a random clown lost their nose. I got your nose. I got your nose.
Roving Crone says cash me outside.
How about that?
Snickers Dad says Gary misses us.
Gary.
Troglodyte Guy says that's mine. I'm watching you from the bushes.
Oh yeah, you lost your nose? Why are you losing your nose out here? Can't be doing that.
Slapshot says top spot on front page.
Oh yeah, and I'm spraying weeds. All the stuff that we did today, and we get front page while spraying weeds. That's nice, very nice. Thank you for the front page. I appreciate it. I know this is riveting content, front page type type shit.
Snickers Dad says if there was ever a streamer who was worthy of a honey bucket, it's this one.
Oh yeah? You didn't think I saw you, did you? I see you out here trying to hide in the middle of the parking lot. You're like, if I grow here, he definitely won't see me. You can't get away from me. You can't get away from me. Ah. How you like them apples? Didn't think I saw him. You can't hide that easy around here. Psst. Don't get it twisted.
EKRTO4 says that is awesome.
Riveting.
Maxiniosborn-P1Z says chat, look, there's Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Dixie says in Japan gari means diarrhea.
Diarrhea? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says those generator lights are nice. How many tickets did those cost? Booster Boy
Quite a bit.
says Bob Relic maxing.
Quite a bit of
Rock
tickets.
and Redman says man has lost his mind in the sun.
Quite a bit of tickets.
Sip3 Ryan says weed stuff is relaxing TBH.
Oh yeah. You talking about this weed stuff or the potty mouth weed stuff? Mike died. Mike died.
Says Mike went out.
Mike died. Mike.
Snickers Dad says thanks for the front page. Normally this streamer would have ditched us at the gas station.
So,
all the weed killer going to his brain.
how long did the mic last today? How many hours?
Says Rib Mike. Booster Boy _ says party mouth.
Party mouth.
Blue says almost 8.
8 hours?
Blue
Okay.
says nearly 8.
Okay, that's good.
Says 7 hours and 52 minutes.
That's way better than the road mics.
Says almost 8.
Way better.
Says 7 hours 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says 7 hours 52 minutes.
Yeah, that's way better than the road mics. Like by a long shot.
Potty Move says what you know about Roadhead. Oh.
Whoa.
Who said Road Mike Law?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says microphones are sponsored by Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Robin Crone says prove Relic.
Robin Crone says.
Watchman 360 says when you're finished go take a shower and change your clothes. Robin
Change my
Crone
what?
says just kidding Donna. Rock and Redman says Mike invented Roadhead.
What? What is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about?
Snickers Dad says Relic, have you watched any of Pitch's solo stream content now?
I haven't really had much time. I popped in every now and then for a couple minutes, but I haven't really. Every time I popped in, he had somebody with him.
Something sounds like an airplane struggling to take off.
Yeah, it's my pump.
Says about what Robin Crone. Billy Bob says I love how PMD comes up with random stuff. Relic.
Oh yeah.
Watchman 360 says clothes.
Oh, clothes. Okay. Trust me, after today, I definitely need a shirt. Need a shirt. What the hell are you doing?
Snickers Dad says that his last one. This monkey's solo on the pattern. Back to his original content.
Oh, okay. TwitchCon, huh? Okay.
Billy Harry Bob says under Relic sweet boys don't encourage her at all. Potty Mook says you should shower every day with how much you sweat so.
Well, I shower every day, but I'm talking about today I really need it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I shower multiple times, just depending. But today I like really need to shower. I've been sweating since the beginning.
R33F3RMAD and 355 says damn ads.
Damn ads.
Potty Mook says good.
Come on, just give me a little bit more.
Says
Just a little bit more.
The sweat is the shower most of the time.
Just a little bit more. Just enough.
Snickers Dad says we need a bush dog to the haunt. That would be some K-Kona content.
Oh yeah? A bush dog? What the hell is that? Whew.
Potty Mook says must be talking to Lil Nut.
So next time, I'm going to do this fence line first. Because I'm not going to make another batch. Just do this fence line. It's not a whole lot on this fence line.
The tractor-sized lawnmower.
Bush hog. I don't have enough to really mow with a bush hog. Because we have like most of it's asphalt and concrete now. Not really much to mow out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Not a whole lot left to mow.
Potty Mook says you know.
Come on, let me get enough just to kill this one. Not enough juice left. Damn. Not enough juice left for that one. I guess I might as well spray that fence line. I hate to make another batch just to spray that, but...
Snickers Dad says doesn't matter how much. You buy more DeWalt batteries than you need.
Oh yeah?
Content. Like
K-Kona.
While it's having an electrical fire.
Oh yeah?
Potty Mook says yes. The seed I planted will live. You ha ha ha. Says never enough.
Never enough. At least there's not as many bees around here as that damn freaking abandoned place today. That was like bees everywhere. Like, what the hell? So many bees.
Watchman 360 says at least you have video content to prove in court you use their product when you have to sue.
Yeah. True. Very true.
Slapshot says third round upcoming. Small intermission needed.
At least I burned lots of calories. I think I'm working off the ice cream at least. You know what I'm saying?
Dad says message from the phone people. We're not gonna show up next weekend unless the Modelo is cold fuel.
Oh yeah? The Modelo time fool? The Modelo time fool? Type shit? Oh.
Potty Mook says mine, Mama Firefly S, and Dookie's birthday week.
Happy birthday, y'all.
360 says show us the product you're using.
It is eraser. Concentrated eraser. Kills for however many months, but that don't work because it doesn't kill for that many months.
South says is Relic putting water in something or peeing in a bottle. Creepy's Jack says sounds just like a clown peeing in a honey bucket.
Oh, yeah?
Watchman 360 says look up the chemicals used later on. Patrick underscore 5314 says no people closed.
No people closed? What that mean? No people closed. What that mean? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't know if this one was sneaky or not, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Were you sneaky? Were you trying to be sneaky over here? You can't hide from me. I'm your nemesis. Nemesis. I tell you what. I tell you what.
At Mother Nature says cheers.
Cheers. Hope you're having a good day. Ah.
Rosencrone says Modelo time food.
Modelo time food.
At Mother Nature says thank you. You as well. What are you up to?
I'm killing weeds.
360 says you could use an electric skateboard out there to get around on.
I have a golf cart, but you know, me being the person I am, I don't bring it. I don't bring my key to it.
Says hi, Mr. Rellik.
Hello.
Congratulations on second page.
Thank you.
And then why so serious?
Why so serious? Why so serious?
EAC and everything says he would break a leg on a skateboard.
What the hell?
Says lol.
Die. You plants.
At Mother Nature says just make tea with the weeds LOL.
Oh yeah?
Watchman 360 says scooter maybe.
Scooter. It works pretty good on the golf cart when I spray, but the golf cart, I did not bring my key for it, so.
Says Forte says you were really good at spraying, get them all.
I'm trying my best.
Says explore H10 and nothing. Kill weeds and you get second. And you thought this wasn't content. Ozzy says Relic needs a hoverboard.
Hoverboard, that's probably something I do not need.
Rosencrone says he used to surf, so I think he could handle a skateboard.
Me and skateboards don't do very well, because when you fall off a surfboard, you land in water. It's nice and soft. You fall off a skateboard, you land on concrete or asphalt or whatever, doesn't feel as good. Plus, if you use a long board, I didn't use short board. I used a very long board. So it's really easy. I mean, it's almost like a freaking boat to ride. You know what I'm saying? Yes. This is the parking lot. Taking care of the weeds, you know, sometimes they try to get a little crazy on us. So we don't want everything, even though it's a haunted house, you don't want it all overgrown, and the weeds will start, if you just let them go, they'll start busting open your asphalt and all that stuff. So you want to take care of it so it don't get too out of control, you know what I'm saying?
Forte says, can you do tiny squirts? At Patrick_5314 says, is this place abandoned or closed? Hungry Jackal says, happy Mother's Day, Rellik I.
Hungry Jackal, happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Give this a little more because I was running kind of low on sprayer when I did this side, so I didn't give it quite the love that it probably needed. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little more dab, you know what I'm saying? A little dab, you feel me? A little dab, do you? Alright. That is the weeds. The woods still has to be done, but that's a whole different animal.
Happy Mother's Day, chat.
Woods is a whole nother animal.
Potty Move says, stay away from the one you missed in the middle of the parking lot. Lol.
Oh yeah? Really, Potty Move? That's what it is.
James says, damn poison ivy. Says Forte says, Squirt Daddy is never done.
Squirt Daddy.
60 says, I'm remembering the days when you always wore your mask somewhere back in 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
Slapshot says, go get scared by some snakes.
I used to always have my mask on.
Won't be long, that will be full of people.
Yeah. And this ain't even enough parking. That's the crazy part, you know? We could use double this parking. Because, I mean, it would be plenty of parking if we were the normal haunted house where we have people just come in and go right back to their car and leave. But that's not what you do here. You don't come, go through in 30 minutes and then leave. Most people stay here for hours. So, we're not, our model is not...
Right. They park up and down the street out of the gate.
Yeah, our model is not normal. But if this was a normal haunt, the way most people do it, this would be plenty of parking. It would be more than enough parking. But we do it a little bit different.
From open to close.
Yeah. It's not normal for people to go to a haunted house and stay hours. That's like not normal, you know. That's like a theme park. People go to a theme park and stay hours, but not a haunted house. But people come here and they stay hours. So
Watchman 360 says, do you have lots of water in case of a fire?
yes. We have lots of water, and we have about 70, 78 fire extinguishers and you know, how many you get every night? It depends. Every night is, you know, when we open at the beginning of the season.
They are staying hours. They are spending money.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't charge any of our vendors to be here, and anything the vendors make, they all keep. So we don't make anything off of vendors. Food vendors, all the gift shops you see, those are all independent vendors.
Every weekend is different.
And I don't charge anybody. I just want them to be there for the customer experience. So whatever they make, they keep. They don't even have to pay a vendor fee or rental space. all just manage their own shop and their own food and keep what they make.
EAC Hand Everything says that's awesome of you.
But it ensures that we have a much better experience for the customers.
360 says nice.
You know, the vendors can keep their prices reasonable, and they're not having to worry about if they're going to make enough money to pay the rent. They can just focus on providing a good experience for the customers. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. The customers having a good experience.
Says, how much do you charge for the hayride?
We don't have a hayride.
Says, so Teddy keeps his money from his shop.
Yep.
James says, wow, that's pretty cool of you. Slapshot says, that's cool, that's very rare nowadays.
Yeah.
Mother Mattress says, what dates are you open?
We're open the last week of September through the...
I'm in Missouri.
Oh,
You're
nice.
in Texas, right?
Yes, we're in Texas.
The Madagar says, are you guys still trying to get the lot next door?
We're trying, but he's not...
4 feet tall before you know it.
Yeah, he's not wanting to cooperate. We're open last week of September through first week of November.
Watchman 360 says, need to sell coffee like all the other on YouTube.
We have a coffee shop here, but they also don't pay anything, and we don't charge them, and we don't take any of their profits. We're about to open 2 more shops, probably for the 2027 season. They won't be open for 2026, but there'll be 2 more shops coming for 2027.
Henry Jack L says, Chef Steve, food truck incoming.
Well, we've had the same food trucks for about, we've had the same food people for about 10 years. And that's the thing, you see. Yeah, I could bring another food truck.
360 says on your YouTube channel.
I could bring more food trucks, but that doesn't help because I want my vendors to make good money.
Johnny
and
says, do you stream during the World Cup?
I'm going to try to, yes.
At Mother Mattress says, are you on Instagram?
Yes, I'm everywhere. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I'm everywhere. Cameo. You could bring in more food trucks, but the problem is the more you bring in, the less your vendors make. So I try not to have things oversaturated. You know what I'm saying? Our food vendor currently sells every type of food you could possibly want. And so I try not to oversaturate the market. That ensures that the vendors we have are making good money. You know what I'm saying? If you bring in too many, then it cuts down on the money that your vendors can make, and then it starts not being worth it to them, right? Because there's one requirement I have for the vendors, and there's one requirement I have for vendors, and that is if they want to sell here, they have to commit for every night of the entire season. And a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people have other commitments and things that they have going on, and they can't commit for an entire season. But they have to. Oh Lord, what is up with my thing? Hold on. Why is it stuck? Where's my freaking... What?
Lucy says, yes, we finally got the Frontier flight deal.
Oh yeah?
Funny Man Mark 79 says, I want to take this time to wish all the cool moms out there happy Mother's Day.
Hell yeah.
Watchman 360
Verizon. AT&T freaking just sucks freaking. They're like, well, we got other festivals, we got this.
_stream_server says scene switch to ERB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Did my battery die? What happened?
Booster Boy underscore says, can you get it for free if you were a real stud muffin?
Stud muffin?
Watchman
Possibly.
360 says, make a movie VAO ad.
Ooh, can y'all hear me okay? Can y'all hear me okay?
360 says, video ads.
Video ads,
Corn
yes.
Police says, are you the Mad Daddy of Arlington County?
Arlington County. Corn Police, what doing?
Redman says yes. Watchman 360 says yes. Slapshot says yes. Potty Move says nope, can't hear you okay.
Alright. You getting a drink of this Gatorade. Man, I've sweated a lot today. At least I got the weeds done. That's a big thing that I got to do every month.
Zachi's at Starbucks says, can I watch you sleep?
No.
Potty Move says, what are you doing now? Taking us to the drop-off so you can get ready for the week.
No, I'm going to stream till 1 a.m. Potty Move. It's going to be a 24-hour. 24-hour. 24-hour.
EOC and everything says he charges for that.
I charge for that. That's on the OnlyFans.
Rock and Redman says finally.
Hell no. Ain't no 24-hour around here.
At Maximios-P1C says go to Creepy Hollow Haunted House on Facebook, Mother Nature. Potty Move says yep, he has finally done it. He gave into the sleeping stream.
Oh, Lord.
Booster Boy underscore says Swamp Ass.
Levels of Swamp Ass.
Says it's take the kids to work day tomorrow.
Today we have levels of Swamp Ass.
Zachi's at Starbucks says please. I like pouring on myself while watching sleep streams.
What the hell?
Anton Cesare says 48-hour stream. I'll buy you some cases of red balls.
Red balls?
Lunacy says I see some weeds you missed.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll get them on the flip side. How about that? I'll catch them on the flip side.
At Mother Nature says thanks, Maxine.
Creepy Hollow Haunted House on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
EAC and everything says dude you don't even follow the stream. Potty Move says just think Rellik that's the person in Alvin going to the haunt this season mall.
There you go. Alvin is very close by. Alvin is very close by. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. That's what I do when we're open. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Potty Move says no, the person that wants to watch you sleep. Not the YouTube talker law.
Oh, Lord.
At Maximius-P1Z says Mother Nature, you are welcome. Zachi's at Starbucks says just kidding law. Kendall Hill says a town named after one of the chipmunks is cool. Crazy Vic says you know what Alvin...
Does anybody know what Alvin... You can't answer this, Zach. Does anybody know what Alvin is famous for? Zach is not allowed to answer. Does anybody know what Alvin, Texas is famous for? Don't Google it either. Don't freaking get on Google. You got to answer it fast. Not enough time to Google.
Slapshot says chipmunks.
No.
Crazy Vic says a chipmunk.
Nope.
Lunacy says singing with his other chipmunks.
No.
Memes Beans says pecan pie.
No.
Zachi's at Starbucks says quiet.
Nope.
Roving Chrome says chipmunks.
No.
D0C7 says being a brain.
Nope. Wow, no one knows. It is the home of the famous Nolan Ryan.
At Mother Nature says I know nothing about Texas law. Wild Paradise says
oh, it's a puppy.
Piano 7 says Texas Toast.
Are you a stray? He looks like he wants water. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You need water?
Zachi's at Starbucks, says Ryan Express.
You need water?
Amber by the shore, says
Hey.
Bob. Sid 3 Ryan says doggy doggy doggy.
You need water? Do they drink Gatorade? Hey, are you thirsty?
James says 4 pup.
Do I have anything for you to eat?
Yes, baseball.
Hey,
Anyone care to know that long?
are you someone's dog? Are you gonna bite me? Hey, you want water? I got water. He's freaking dripping from his mouth. He must be really thirsty. You want some water? Want some water? Hey, I got Vienna sausages. Hold on. I got Vienna sausages.
Lucy says, don't you have Vienna sausages? Watchman 360 says making rounds. Slapback says get the doggo. Rock and Redman says we're going to the hospital.
Where they at? I can't see them. Ooh, I got these. I got some of these.
James says he's wagging his tail pretty good. I don't think he's going to get you. D0C7 says
Hey, come back.
Potty says he can't even get a stray to come with him with his small.
Hey, come back.
And Mother Nature says good job, buddy. Lunacy says a cargo. Memes Beam says the dog might be rabid if it is dripping from the mouth.
Hey, hey.
7 says someone try dump him there.
Hey,
Easy Life
hey.
says give the dog a bone. Stinky Pinky says give dog some chicken. Potty Move says and there he goes. At Max Neosborn P1Z says hurry he's leaving. Rock and Redman says he just wants water. Sid 3 Ryan says he left. Watchman 360 says he thinks you're a dog.
Want it? There you go. You look hungry. You look hungry. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I found some meat sticks. Yeah. He's been here for a week. Oh, wow. Oh, no. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. There you go. She said you've been here a week. There you go. I know you're really hungry. I got chips in my truck, in my van. Maybe you like those. There you go. Do you like cheese? I don't know if you can eat cheese or not. Do you like cheese? Oh, you like cheese? Okay. There you go. You're a cutie pie. There you go. Hell yeah. It's good, huh? It's good. You can have all these. I can't eat them. They've been around for a while, so. I'm throwing trash. I'm sorry. There you go. Yep, I know. You're hungry. You're really freaking hungry. Good Lord. You're really freaking hungry. Well, hopefully this will help you. Help you. There you go. You're such a sweetie. You're such a sweetie. You're such a sweetie. There we go. There you go. I know. Yep. I know I smell bad. I'm sorry. I know I smell really bad. I would pet you, but I'm afraid you're going to bite my face off. You know. Do you have a name? You have a name? You're such a cutie. You're not too aggressive. You're very timid. You know, it really sucks when people have pets and they just drop them off like this, you know? But I hope this helps you survive a little bit. I have a haunted house down the road. If you want to go hang out there, I'll bring you food. You know what I'm saying? You can guard the place when I'm not there. It's right down the street. There you go. I'll give you this whole box. That way you get a full belly today at least. You know what I'm saying? She said you got dropped off with a couple of other buddies. There you go. Okay, I got one left. I got one left. Yeah, you're very scared, aren't you? You keep backing away. There you go. I'm not going to try to pet you, but I will bring you food tomorrow also. I will find you out here and I will bring you food. How about that? Sound like a plan? I don't have any more meat sticks. You ate them all. Okay, I'm going to get up slow. Bye. Bye. I don't have any more meat sticks. Look at him. He's cute.
Rock and Redman says that's what I'm saying.
You want some water?
Says no water relic.
Oh, water.
Says W relic.
Let me get water.
Maximius-P1Z says relic, get a bowl for water.
Let me see if I have water.
Blue says he wants to come with you. No__, says my dog now. Kitty says a kitty mix. Minnie Peter says good to me. Metal says take him to the hunters and love. At Metal says take him to the hunters.
Oh my God, stuff is falling everywhere. I'm trying to get water. Where's my bowls? Can you open? Oh my God. Can you open? Thank you for the biddies. I mean the kicks. Thank you for the kicks.
Lunacy says no bowls, just a bucket.
Hey buddy, I got some water. You thirsty? There you go. Drink water. You like it? You can drink. You don't need to be scared. You want more? Okay, I'll give you more water. More water. There you go. More water.
Crazy Bitch says he is warming up to Relic. Hunter Demon says so sad people do this to pets. Joey who says he wants some meat sticks too.
He's still very hungry. Let me see if I have anything else I can feed him. Hold on.
Says he said thank you, fine sir.
Do you think my barbecue is still good for a dog? Do you think my barbecue? Never mind. It's green. Never mind. It's green. Ow! He'll love these.
Like no treats too bad. Walks away. Potty Moo says from a few weeks ago. No. Slapshot says you long. Amber by the shore says it's green.
He'll love these.
Luke says he needs some real dog food.
I got Vienna sausages. Vienna sausages. Oh yeah, these are good. I even eat these. Mmm, delicious. There you go. They're good. Trust me. I like them myself. Oh yeah, you're gobbling those up like there's no tomorrow. There you go. Wow, you're so gentle. You're so freaking gentle. There you go. There you go. There's one behind you too. There's one right there. Look, right there. See? Behind you. Sit. Sit. Has one anybody told you how to sit? Sit. You know how to sit? No, someone got you and just put you in their backyard, didn't they? Look right here. Right here. Look, look, you stepped on it. There you go. No more water. I don't want to be accused of littering. Come back here. Okay. You should have a pretty full belly now. You had a whole box of meat sticks and cheese and Vienna sausages and you got water. So you should be good. He really liked those Vienna sausages. Oh. Okay. I feel like we came here for a reason today.
Snickers Dad says don't you dare leave.
I have to leave.
Tech guy Brian says try Spanish with him.
Siéntate.
Minus Peter says poor doggy skin and bones. Unsigned Metal says he wants to go home with
I'll bring him some dog food tomorrow.
Says he's looking at the bed in the van. Potty Move says he's going with his law. Mario _ Terrace says sweet dog. Peanut 530 he says sweet Texan. Snickers Dad says take dog or riot.
She said he's been here for a week.
You need a pity to watch the hunt when you're gone. Joey who says can we bring him to that shelter you did the event with? War Lyric says the hunt needs a new dog. Slapshot says he's yours now, let him in the van. Crazy Dick says take him to a vet.
Lunacy 494 says Sci-Fi Wasaba donated 1,000 kicks, Mr. Klein.
Thank you for the 1,000.
Unsigned Metal says he's at the other door.
I'll come.
Potty Move says don't run him over.
I'll come by here tomorrow and bring him some food. I'll see if I can get him to. I'll see if I can get him to go to the hunt. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can. She's. I don't know. Yep. Oh Lord.
Zachi's at Starbucks says give him a ride. Potty Move says how sad he has to watch someone else leave him behind.
Oh Lord.
Strikes of Blue says keep us updated.
I got somebody that I'm gonna look. I got somebody that I'm gonna have come out here tomorrow and see if they can get him to the hunt and feed him, and maybe he'll stay around the hunt. You know, I can't control it if he don't stay there, but maybe if we feed him, he'll hang out there. You know what I'm saying? He seems like a very sweet dog. He doesn't seem mean at all. Like he was just barely nibbling the food out of my hands, like wasn't aggressive, nothing. He seems to be very temperamental. So I don't know why somebody would drop off a dog like that, but you know. Because she said he's been here a week, he's not going anywhere. He'll be here tomorrow. He'll be here tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because I need to talk to other people to make sure that it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't just put a dog there, you know? Hell yeah, front page hype. Yep. Well, he would be at the hunt alone too, you know. Yeah, it's not that easy, y'all. Like I have to go to work tomorrow. Like I can't with what I'm dealing with at work right now, I can't be dealing with a dog. Y'all don't understand. It's not just that simple. It's simple for you because you're watching from the screen, but it's not simple for me. You know? It's not that simple. Like, I have to talk to my co-owners. I have to talk to my co-owner to make sure that they're okay with me putting a dog there. You know? Last thing I want is the last thing I want is for them to see the dog and shoot the damn dog because they think it's some type of rabid freaking dog or a mean dog. You know what I'm saying? You know? So. You know what I'm talking about? The dog catchers are, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's better off here than in a pound because it's not likely that someone's gonna take him home when they got puppies and everything there. So he will just go to a pound and get euthanized. It's pretty much, for a dog like him, it's pretty much certain death if they go to a pound. His life expectancy is much higher. His life expectancy is much higher not going to a dog pound. And I'm just being, I hate to be real with y'all, but that's the world we live in. So him being there is a much better life than going to a dog pound. Y'all know they euthanize them all, right? The ones that don't get adopted, they all get killed. You know? I don't want to get into the topic of no-kill nonprofits. Just put it this way: his life expectancy is much higher by not going to one of those, a shelter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Those places get a little rough, man. You know what I'm saying? So. He could have been a mascot, yeah. Well, you know, I'm going to talk to someone. Buy him an ice cream. Do dogs eat cheese? Was I bad for giving him cheese? He ate everything. He liked the cheese, but I didn't know if they could eat cheese or not. Yeah. I mean, he was a sweet freaking dog, like, just. Loves cheese? Okay, okay. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Raven says they can have cheese.
Families don't adopt dogs like that.
A lot of trainers use cheese for training.
You know?
Bill says hopefully another nice person will stop and take the dog to their own good home.
Yeah.
Roving Crumb says yes, dogs can have cheese.
When families
might get diarrhea from cheese.
Oh Lord.
530 he says mixed cheese and little peanut butter and dogs are in heaven.
Okay.
Lunacy says so does Rellik. Troglodite guy says he's gonna fart up a storm with those Vienna sausages.
Oh Lord.
Roving Crumb says I just found out dogs can't have raisins. It makes them sick.
Oh no.
Lyric says sometimes they do.
It's not often.
Says somebody say peanut butter.
If they see a breed mixed with a pit bull, it just, you know, people are terrified of pit bulls and they've got really bad reputation. You know?
Lunacy says LMAO. Sai Filosabi 01 says on the street he may be picked up to train fighting dogs though.
You know, people just have a really bad
31 Nismo says good to see you made Hope Al's good.
31 Nismo, how you doing? Nismo, what doing?
Pit bulls are known as the nanny dogs. You're a very loving, but people train them wrong.
Yep.
War Lyric says he could be a guard dog for the hunt.
Very true, very true. Very true. He seemed very sweet. Like, he didn't seem aggressive, you know. She said that over the past week, I think she said 3 dogs have been dropped off out there over the past week.
31 Nismo says, doing okay, mate. Always love tuning into your stream.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having some good streams.
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
What the hell?
The Madagar says, my current dog is a female pit bull who wondered about if she's the sweetest dog ever. Couldn't harm a fly.
Yeah.
James says, assholes.
Yeah, pit bulls just have a bad reputation, but that doesn't mean they're bad dogs. I had a pit bull for a very long time. The problem that I had with my pit bull is he ate my house, and he ate my couch, and he ate all the trees in my backyard, and he ate the siding off my walls. I came home one day, and he was sitting in the middle of my living room, covered in couch material. There was nothing left of the couch. And I was like, how did you manage to eat an entire freaking couch? He literally destroyed the whole couch and was sitting in the middle of it when I got home, and he's like, hey Dad, look what I did. Aren't you proud of me? I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. There's nothing left. You ate everything. Yep. Yes.
Rock and Redman says, an interior decorator.
Mm-hmm.
Says, I've been fortunate to have pits all my life. Roving Chrome says, yeah, my niece's pit tore up her carpet and couch. 31 Nismo says, ha ha ha.
Yep.
Andrew by the shore says, I don't think he did it.
Kappa. Yep. He would love, one of his favorite things to do. Thank you for the kicks.
5 Sabio 1 says, pits are 50% good. Slackshot says, couch wasn't comfortable enough for his liking. Potty Move says, what if him and the other ones actually escaped their yard and they are being looked for?
Maybe.
Lloyd says, my chimpanzee done the same thing. He's small.
One of his favorite things to do, I had a rope hanging from the tree limb, and he would like to jump up and grab it, and he would just hang there like a fish on a fishing line with his legs like flumped down. He would just hang there by his mouth forever. And just hang there, just holding onto it with his mouth. Just so freaking weird. And you could push him, you could swing him back and forth, and he would just stay locked on it the whole time. Like, I'm like, what is wrong with you? Who I was like, who the hell likes doing that? I'm gonna just bite onto this rope and just hang in the tree for hours, just swinging back and forth. Like, I was like, I'm like, you're freaking crazy. Crazy dog.
31 Nismo says, damn the block job. Lunacy says, kinda like Rellik and a Slim Jim.
Slim Jim. But he was never aggressive. He was always just a goofball. You know what I'm saying? But he was never aggressive. He just liked to chew stuff and tear stuff up. You know what I'm talking about? But it was crazy. He was chewing the back of my house off and chewing the trees and all that. And I'm like, well, I'll train him to be an inside dog, because obviously he wants to get inside the house if he's eating the house to get inside. So, you know, I trained him to be inside, you know, scratch when he wanted to go to the bathroom. And then come back and he ate the couch.
James says you can give him a good hot name if he hangs out.
So I'm like, well, I guess it wasn't about trying to be inside the house. It was just, I just want to chew everything in sight. You know what I'm saying? I say I trained him. The best I guess, because he wasn't a puppy when I tried to train him. So
someone broke into my garage and my boy used the intruder's arm as a rope log.
Oh Lord. So the best I could do with him was to get him to use those little diaper things that you put on the floor. He would use those. I couldn't ever get him to really fully, like, if I was there, you know, he would scratch the door to go out. If I wasn't there, he wouldn't hold it. He would just use the damn pamper thing. He wouldn't try to, like, hold it, you know?
Potty Move says you mean potty training pads law.
Yeah, potty training pads, yes. The things that you put on the floor.
those little pads. So, but I mean, he never like would just pee everywhere.
Wait, you can train a dog to use those, but nobody trained you.
Wow. Okay.
Says yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, lunacy. You got jokes, huh? You got jokes. You got jokes.
James says a friend of mine has his dog trained with one of those buttons on the floor that says stuff. It says something like "let me out" or something.
Well,
530 he says I got 2 Frenchies and we gotta put down pads for them as well.
you know, now they have those dog doors that work with a collar, and when they go up to the door, it opens up, and when they walk through, it closes, and then when they come back in, it opens up and closes. So that's what I was going to end up doing, because they say those work pretty good, because they get used to, like, if they need to go, you know, they get near it, it opens up, and they get used to going in and out.
31 Nismo says I always die laughing and hear top stuff chat.
Oh yeah, next level comedians up in here. Oh no, I think that ice cream is hitting me now. Could I have just waited? It's just a. Could I have just waited just a few more minutes? Oh man. Oh my God. I thought it wasn't going to bother me today because we went a while.
Lunacy 494 says, "Where's the pad? Someone put it down."
31 Nismo says turtlenecking time. Says never thought we would see the day you share your meat sticks and sausage law.
What the hell? Hopefully I can make it to the drop-off spot because they do have clean restrooms. Although, let me tell you what happened to me. You know how I ended the stream last night and I had to go to the bathroom? Well, it was a pretty bad episode, right? So I didn't know this restroom once.
Says, let's go to Petco and get a peep pad stick. We're all out of buckets.
Oh yeah? So I didn't know this restroom had a thing where you open the door to go into it, it triggers the light. And after a certain amount of time, the light turns off. And the only way to get the light turned back on is you have to trigger the door. And so I was sitting on the toilet for too long and the light turned off on me. I couldn't see anything. Oh my God, it was just, I was trying to use my freaking phone as a light. It's pitch black in the freaking restroom. They have no windows.
Lunacy 494 says, "It hurts. It hurts. Pull out. Pull out."
When you open the door.
No, I used my phone to finish, but it was completely dark.
Says, and someone went home and you were naked reaching at them. Sid 3 Ryan says Brown Expedition. D0C7 says thanks God you had your phone. Hottie says it's to keep PPL like you from staying in there to long.
If I hadn't had my phone, I would have been. If I hadn't had my phone, I don't know what I would have done, because it's like you can't even see your hand in front of your face.
I too use my phone to finish sometimes.
Because what the hell?
He says I thought we're gonna hear another lava cake episode. D0C7 says question. Do you need to see the wife? Law.
I need to see to find the toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? I need to see.
Name him Count Drew Law. Crazy Vic says wait, you used your phone to finish tapping. Ha ha ha.
No, to finish pooping.
Says think like a sticker. Lunacy says good thing you had a phone and not a lighter.
Oh, a lighter. That would have been explosive content. Explosive content.
Trigwadite guy says you gotta check toilet paper in public bathrooms. Drug addicts wipe bloody needles on the side of the rolls.
What?
Top says why would you finish on your phone though?
Oh Lord.
At least you had experience with going in a hole in the dark with your trip to Mexico. Slapshot says the amount of times you pooped in that bathroom, you should know where the
Thank you for the kicks. Whoa, what the hell? Thank you for the freaking 500 kicks. What the hell?
Lunacy says 500 kicks from 30.
Mother Nature, thank you for the super chat.
Says great new phobia unlocked.
Oh my God, Mother Nature's gone, huh? She sent a super chat. I didn't even see it. Thank you so much, 31 Nismo. Potty Move, the next time Mother Nature's on YouTube, can you remind me to thank her for the super chat? Thank you so much, 31 Nismo. 500.
C7 says you missed a 1K kick earlier when you was feeding dog.
Thank you so much for the 1,000.
Wait, you're thanking your poop for a super chat.
No.
Potty Move says sure.
What the hell? Food in my belly? Mini Speeder, thank you for gifting a sub to 31 Nismo. Thank you so much. Muchos gracias.
Lunacy says I told him about the 1K earlier.
Let's get some hype, man. Kick is going crazy right now. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Damn, Kick is going insane. What the hell? What the hell?
Says a 420 thing on YouTube Live.
Yeah, a 420 dono. A 420 super chat.
Roving Chrome says I've been looking for Mario all day.
Mario just showed up on the red side. You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Lunacy says no lie.
You had to get one more in there, didn't you? You just had to get one more in there. You couldn't help yourself.
Lunacy says gas station. Gas station.
It's going to have a whole nother meaning to gas station when I'm done. You know what I'm talking about?
Bean says long.
Oh my God! Good Lord, why is that so loud today?
Adventure says I just passed you.
What the hell, Captain Rob? I thought you were in freaking at the comedy show. What the hell?
Captain _Robs _Adventure says southbound.
What the hell?
31 Nisby says toilet bowl wreck incoming.
Slapshot, thank you for gifting 2 subs. To Amber by the shore in Carolina J.
I'm always close by law. Strikes of Blue says law.
Thank you for the kicks.
Lunacy says does he still owe a chicken dance from earlier? Nice place to do one at the gas station.
Turlet Bowl.
Rock and Redman says yes. Sid 3 Ryan says Red Truck Scenic Hop.
What the hell?
Carolina J says thank for set. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says what was in the refrigerator.
Oh. Which refrigerator? The one at the abandoned place?
Says non-poop subs law.
Non-poop subs.
Redman says still owes a chicken dance. Captain _Robs _Adventure says it's over.
It's over? Okay.
Lunacy says old barbecue. 77.
Man, I shouldn't have ate that ice cream, y'all. I should not have eaten that freaking ice cream.
_Robs _Adventure says I saw you at Highway 6.
Nice.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says yay at the townhomes. Slapshot says who says I'm not pooping.
Who says you're not pooping? Pooping, pooping, pooping. Man. Sunday morning. Da da da. Da da. Oh my God, that sun is bright. All up in my face.
What you gonna do with all them humps? All them humps. Bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna bump, bump, bump. Bada bump, bump, bump. Bada bump, bump, bump. What you gonna do with my
Captain_Robs_adventure says I can come back if you need it.
Oh no, I'm good, Captain Rob. I'm good. Thank you so much for offering. Much obliged, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Much obliged, much obliged. Sunday morning.
Raven says let us know if you find the dog tomorrow, please.
Okay.
Lunacy says Captain Rob, he needs someone to keep opening the door in the bathroom.
Nope, I'm good.
MF says,
I'm good.
Relic, did you get the dog?
I'm good. Nope, the dog is still there. He is still there, but at least he's got a full belly now. He ate a lot of food. He ate a whole box of meat sticks and cheese sticks, a whole thing of Vienna sausage. I gave him water, so he's in much better shape than he was before we met him. Put it that way. Know what I'm talking about?
Blazing MF says okay. Lunacy says probably has heartburn now.
Heartburn. Should I went and got him some Rolaids for the heartburn? Man, my stomach is kicking. And I thought I was... What the hell?
Someone else has to do the goat. We have one more. Before he does a chicken dance and takes a sheep.
What the hell? The hell was that?
Slapshot 41 says, uh-oh, the gas station.
Lunacy says should be a cooldown. Rock.
Oh, man.
Memes Beans says
Alright.
you having triplets.
Alright, y'all. I'm about to go to the bathroom. My stomach is acting some kind of weird. I love y'all. Thank y'all for all the support.
Yuri Natter says that was Mexican Elmo.
Mexican Elmo.
Says Yao Ming.
Yeah, I mean,
Amber by the shore says not the gas station again.
I love y'all.
Says by Relic, have a good evening. Love y'all.
Didn't the goat just freaking play like a few minutes ago?
Memes Beans says drop a host to drop a loaf. Slapshot says see ya.
Have a good night.
By everyone. Memes Beans says bye.
Love y'all.
Will never be the same after this. Potty Move says bye. Lyle Paradise says CYA all. Ryan says we gotta walk home now. Bye.
I always had faith in the goat.
Oh, Lord.
Says take care, mate.
Have a good night. Love y'all.
Top Blood says later, y'all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?